Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, what's going on, my fellow D-Gens? Happy Friday. Wow. Well, this week was a little long for me, but we're here. We made it. Good afternoon on the East Coast, a little early lunchtime on the West Coast. What's happening, my friends? Hope everybody's doing great. Hope everybody had a great weekend. If you didn't, we're Friday. We'll have a better weekend, I promise. Hope everybody's doing great. What's going on early? My chat. Everybody jumping in here. Let's say who's hanging out with me. A few people hanging out early on our Friday. Got a fun day today. What's going on, Riz? Good to see you. Thank you for jumping in. Easy. Easy's working still. Thank you, Easy. Dave, Mr. Couch. Joe's here. What's up, Keith? Fraylin. Hope you're doing well, Fraylin. Happy Friday. Meatballs in the house. Who else is here? Who else hanging out? Clinton. We got JTS and Lively driving to go see Hitman's grand opening party as we speak. I think they're in the car right now driving up there. So those guys are on a little field trip this weekend. Midlife's in the house. What's up, Midlife? Good to see you, Joey. So they're doing a little road trip. I'm a little jealous. I wish I was going. I wanted to go. I really did. I wanted to go see the boys. Wanted to see VGK. And, you know, I have not met VGK or Hitman in person yet. As a matter of fact, if you want to talk about it, I'm closest with JTS. I still have not shook the man's hand yet. I've not met him in person yet. I've gained some good friends through this, and believe it or not, I haven't even met most of them in person. You know, it's a fun thing. Yeah, Hitman's finally got that store up and running. I'm so happy for him. He's gonna do so good. You know, it's a hard road, but he's a good dude. So he's gonna do great up there. You know, so that's all good. Yes, a lot. You know what? As bad as the rep the industry gets for a bunch of creeps in the industry, you know what I mean? And people who, you know, the communities that, especially YouTube. I'm going to say YouTube only because I know there's not a community and whatnot, but YouTube community, a lot of good people. A lot of good people hanging out, chilling, just having a good time, and it's good stuff. Good stuff. So, what's going on for today? You guys see the Topps Chrome auction dropped at $1,750. $1,750. Crazy for 2 extra parallels. I don't know. What are you going to do? Please hit that like button if you'd be so kind. You're just joining us. Helps us out tremendously. Again, we don't get paid for likes. If we did, probably torture you even more. But it just helps out our algorithm and shows YouTube that we're doing good, even though sometimes other people say we're not, you know? But please hit that like button. It means a lot to us. Riz, that's the number one thing, Riz, because let's be honest. You're not here for an investment. You know, it's not you're not gonna, it's hard to make money. It's a fun way to get some fun entertainment and sit back and like I said, it'd be fun. You know, some people take it to the next extreme and it's all about this, it's about that, and yeah, it's about cool pulling of cards. But if you're being realistic about it, this is gambling to the somewhat, and we're here to have fun and enjoy it. And if you pull a great card, it's cool. So my whole goal for our business model is let's have fun. This is not my job. I'm in the food business. I'm in the construction business. I'm in other things. This is just a little hobby. It's about having fun and a little getaway, right? That's what I look at. It's a nice little getaway for a few hours having some fun. What up? Ian's in the house. JJ's in the house. What's going on, my friends? What's up, Keith? Good to see you. So again, please just hit that like button so we can have some fun. And if you're new and subscribe, would be pretty cool too. Wait, you mean I cannot make a fortune with breaking, Pete? Well, no. And I like to tell all my subscribers, you'll be very lucky to come out of it ahead. It isn't about that, I don't think. I really don't think it's about that, right? It's about the chase. It's about the entertainment. It's about the fun, And yeah, once in a while you're going to hit a banger. You know what I mean? But for the most part, you're not. But it's if you're coming in here thinking that's what it's about, an investment or, then maybe you're thinking of the wrong idea. You got to come in and say, hey, I want to sit back, we have a drink, maybe have some cocktails, some appetizers. You're gonna sit back. We're gonna laugh and have a good time, and maybe, just maybe, you might put yourself in something decent, which is cool too. So it's all good. Yeah, so please hit that like button, folks. Our bounties today, you get a bounty, which is nice. Bounties are always nice, guys. And that's why we put it in there. And it's about, I set up the stream so it's a lot of fun. We do giveaways. We have bounties. I mean, and, I didn't make this stuff up myself. I copied this from Hitman and those guys who showed me the way. So, shout out to those guys. I'm just following in their footsteps. I might be a little sexier, but not everybody can be Papa Pete. You know what I mean? Bounties today. We're at crack $2,010 for number 275. Would somebody please hit this damn number? And gold bounties up at 860, looking for 182. Yes, Ian, bounties over $2,000. Freeways in the house. What up, my day? Live today. I'm up. Let's go. What's going on, Freeway? We're going Friday early, every Friday from now on Freeway. So we'll be here. If you're here, we'll be here. So yeah, the bounties are there. Gold spots in baseball, 710. If you're a gold member, we give out one spot. We try to give out one full spot per night. And we do a spin on the house wheel every night as well to our gold members. And if you're a gold member and the gold bounty is hit, we split all the money between the gold members. So the gold membership is pretty fun. So it's good stuff. And like I said, Hitman's shop opens up this weekend. Tomorrow's his party. I think tomorrow and Sunday. So he's going to have a bunch of people there. Can't wait to see all the content. And JTS, Lively are on the way down there. And so good stuff today. So let me bring you into the store, show you what we got in our store for today. And then JTS and Lively just text me. They're doing some giveaways in my stream today. So check out some of the giveaways that Lively and JTS are doing. Thank you, Lively. And thank you, JTS. So here is what's in our store for today. Today, this is what we got. We got our TCG Friday. So it's heavy on the TCG. I will add some more baseball and football stuff later on in the day. But this is what's going on. First, we got our National Treasures Baseball, which is left over from Tuesday. Only 4 spots left in National Treasures Baseball. We dropped it to $85. It was $95. We took $10 a spot off. It is National Treasures. It is Impeccable, and it is finest. Fun little break. Dodgers will be random at the end. $85, only 4 spots to go. We do have some fillers in there as well. How many fillers do we have? We have 11 fillers. And let's go to the other baseball. Allen and Ginter that came out on Tuesday, actually on Wednesday. This is 2 boxes, a hobby box. We got a box of Update in there and a box of Inception. This is the non-sports cards will be random off to one person at the end of this, which is pretty big. Because a lot of times those non-sports cards wind up being some monsters, like Livy Dunn. You get a Livy Dunn auto, that's going to be random at the end. You know what I mean? So it's going to be fun. Only $55 to get into, guys. $55 to get into the Allen and Ginter. So baseball, we got some nice baseball up. So today for our TCG, let's start it off with One Piece. OP13, only 2 spots left. These are all left side breaks for the TCG. So it's easy, fun, inexpensive. One Piece has 2 spots left, $35 each. Just so you guys know, mangas are random at the end of the break if we pull one, okay? So any mangas hit is definitely a random at the end of the break. Next up, courtesy and influence to buy eggs in the house, Lorcana. We got Lorcana, Fabled, Disney. Really, eggs found it. I've told me about it. Definitely fun little product. The Mickey Mouse and the Minnie Mouses are going for well over $1,000 each. Fun little break. Left side, it's a trading card game. Only 6 spots left. That's only 25 bucks to get into, and you get some shots to hit some Mickey Mouses. Too sneezy. What up, Daddy? And Pokemon. And this is called Jeff. Was it Jeff? No, it was Timmy T. Timmy T said, "Yo, Pete, how about some Destined Rivals?" I said, "Okay, you got it. It's up. Pokemon Destined Rivals left side break. Only 3 spots to go. $49, and we out." And we got our Batman medal. Batman medal. Looking for them PMGs in there. 3 spots to go with the Batman medal. 40 bucks each. That is what's on our menu for the early day. Later on today, or if they sell out, go under the upcoming breaks tab. Click on it, and it'll show you what I have lined up. Bowman U Sapphires lined up. We got a nice all combat KABOOM hunting break. 3 boxes straight up. Pro debut baseball. We got Revolution mixer, and we have a WWE mixer as well on the back end if we get there. Personals. I did add some personals to the store, including our new baseball cap. If anybody wants a cap, they're there. We got the mega boxes of Dunross at Downtown Hunting, and we put some more Absolute up, and we have Dunross baseball and Dunross football. KABOOM hunting and Downtown Hunting if anybody wants to go the personal route. There you go. That's my spiel for today so far, and I'll repeat that like 1,700 times tonight. So there you go. All right, let's do. Let me tell you what our giveaway is from JTS and Lively. So, where's my card at? My card. All right. So, for the next, what we got? We got the next 10 people. The next 10 people, we got free fillers. So it's been like the anthem lately. Last week or so, everybody's been giving a ton of fillers away, and it kind of works out pretty good. So this one is coming from JTS and Lively. So we got the next 10 fillers. Okay, so the next 10 people who buy a full spot, they just text me this just now. The next 10 people who buy any full spot, could be a full spot in Disney Lorcana, which is 25 bucks. I don't care what it is, they're giving it away, so this is what they told me. The next 10 people who buy a full spot will get a free filler. Right now, I have 3 of them in NT foot baseball. I got 4 in Allen and Ginter baseball, so that's 7. And then we got 3 in WWE. So that is 10 fillers going out to the next 10 people. All who buy a full spot will get a free filler. Thank you, JTS. Thank you, Lively. JTS goes tomorrow, 9 o'clock Pacific. So don't miss him in the morning. Oh, wait. No, he's not going tomorrow because he's away. That's all right. No JTS tomorrow. JTS is visiting Hitman's new store. So he's off for the weekend. He might be back. I don't think he's back on Sunday either. So JTS is off all weekend. Lively was off today because he's also traveling on travel day. So it's going to be Eggs tomorrow at lunchtime. So let's go hang out with Eggs tomorrow at lunchtime. You have Blackbeard, I think around 3-ish. You have Space City Breaks, I think going around 1. So I think it's Eggs first, Space City Breaks, and then Blackbeard. All great people to go hang out with tomorrow. And then it's yours truly tomorrow night, 7:30. And then we're on to Sunday. Sunday, you got Katie from Hitman going. It's about the same time as we are. We go 7:30 on Sunday as well. And then back to the next week. Lively goes on Wednesdays and Fridays around lunchtime-ish. So make sure you go support him. JTS will go on Wednesdays. You got Vanessa on Monday nights and Vanessa on Fridays. Vanessa's going tonight as well. And I'm giving out 10 fillers. I'm giving out 10 fillers in Vanessa's breaks. So if you go into Vanessa's stream right now, the next 10 people who buy a full spot in Vanessa's breaks, okay, are going to get a free filler courtesy of me and Philly WizKids. So we're hooking up Vanessa as well, just like they're hooking up us. So we're like taking care of each other like you're supposed to do. Go figure. My God, that's so hard to figure out. No, it's not. So if you're hooking, go check out Vanessa. You're looking to buy something in Vanessa's break, go show her some love. Also, like I said, I'm giving out fillers in Vanessa's breaks as well. So there you go. Let's do our first little giveaway. More giveaways. I like doing giveaways. It's fun. It is fun. We got some cool stuff coming out too, release-wise. UFC. They just dropped UFC Stadium Club is coming out. All right, new UFC Stadium Club. Bowman's Best is released today. And then Topps Chrome updates coming out this week as well. The David Couch. What up, Mr. Couch? Too sneezy. Blaster Auto Hurts in Dunroth. Hunts in Dunroth. Yes, we know. Too sneezy. What's up, JJ? All right, so let's do our first little giveaway. Let me set up a giveaway for you folks. We got 26 people in chat early on a Friday. Thank you, guys. Very kind of you to come hang out. And let's do our first giveaway. Real simple. Friday. WNBA left side. Easy. I do plan. There's a few products coming out, right, from Panini in the next week or so, right? There's some stuff coming out. I will look into it. Easy. If you think it's worth it, you let me know, because I'm worried about. I mean, who's the rookie class? You know what I mean? Like, is there a decent rookie class? Is going to be any good hunts? Let me know what you think. Easy. What's up, MG? Good to see you. I'll get a spot with Mike Craig. Gotcha. Cage Backers is the big rookie. Caitlin, always a chase as well. Yeah, so what's this? This is our second or third year, isn't it? Page Backers is the big rookie. All right, let's check it out. Easy. What's I know Prizm's coming out. Let me look. Actually, let me take a peek real quick, because I know they got some stuff coming out real soon. Let me see what we got. You got National Treasures Collegiate Football. You got first off the line Panini National Treasures Racing. There you go. So Panini Impeccable's coming out. Easy. Panini Impeccable comes out shortly. And then you got Prizm. Panini Impeccable first, and then Prizm. Panini Impeccable, Prizm. There you go. Impeccable, and then Prizm. Yeah, 5 or 6. So yeah, so now they just showed it. The Impeccable is coming out first, and then Prizm right behind it. So that should be pretty nice. Timmy G, what up, Timmy? What's up, Meatball? We're down to 4 left in National Treasures. We got 1 left in One Piece. 1 spot left in One Piece. Mangas are random at the end of that break. 12 left in Allen and Ginter. We got 5 left in Lorcana Fabled. They're only 25 bucks each. Only 3 left in Pokemon Destined Rivals, and 3 left in Batman. And courtesy of JTS and Lively, they both put up 5 fillers each. So we got 10 fillers we're giving out to the next 10 people who buy a full spot. Anybody who buys a full spot, you will get a free filler. I do believe a couple people jumped in already. So Timmy T got one, and Marissa is on the line there. You're getting free fillers. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Riz grabbed one. Thank you, Riz. And Timmy T. You guys are getting fillers. Eight more. So the next 8 people, J Rowe, what's up? The next 8 people who grab a full spot will also grab a free filler. So now will be the time to grab a spot if you want it, and you'll grab a filler as well. We're giving out 3 fillers in National Treasures Baseball. We're giving out 4 fillers. 3, 6, 9. I can make a mixture of anything. I have National Treasures Football, Allen and Ginter Baseball. I mean National Treasures Baseball. Excuse me. Allen and Ginter Baseball, WWE, and we have a nice Revolution Football as well. So, all right, 19 entries, 28 people in chat. Give you guys another, give you another 15, 20 seconds. Only 19 in, 26 in chat. Share the live stream with family and friends. Have them subscribe up. Hit that like button as well. Let's go. Fraylin, I love you, Fraylin. And you know what, Fraylin? We gotta wrench you up, Fraylin. We gotta wrench Fraylin up. Standard moderator. Fraylin, you gotta wrench, Daddy. Tillman in the house. I got Tillman one too. Please hit that like button. You guys are just joining us. Hit that like button. Thank you so much. All right, last call. Last call. Boom. First giveaway. Let's get it. Get all these names together. Copy up. Go get my list. There you go. Get rid of the old. Pop in these new names. There we go. Data. Split them up. Freeway man. At the top. Down the Clinton. Copy you guys up. Copy you folks up. Let's get into a race. Bring you in. Names, edit, clear, drop it in, paste. There we go. I got everybody, right? Yep, done. I'm going to put a little time on the clock. Did we get David in there? Where's David? I didn't see. Is David here? David P. Sub. Where are you at, David? Did I miss you, David? Did I not say hello to David? Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Make sure I got everybody. Bag of donuts in there. C-Web's in the house. What's up, C-Web? There's David. What up, David? Good to see you, my friend. I don't want to miss my friend David. All right, I got David. Roy. Who is Roy? Let me go check. I think I have David's name in there. David Couch. Yeah, David's right there. I got David. I got him. All right, 5 minutes, 89 seconds on the clock. Set, shuffle. 1, 2, 3. First place. First place, going to start off with some store credit. First place, get it, go. Good luck. Like I said, the next 8 people who buy a full spot will also receive a filler, courtesy of Lively and our friend JTS. Maynard, what's going on, Maynard? All right, somebody give me help with my spreadsheet. Give me some spreadsheet help. What is the command to do a search for names on the spreadsheet? So if I want to search something, what is it? Is it option? I forget what it is. Who knows the command for spreadsheet to go search for something? Control F. Thank you, Easy. Just so you know, for Apple computers, it is Command F. Apple computers is Command F. Is it okay to make love with your socks on? I don't see why not. If you're lucky enough to be getting some, why not? So, here you go. Speaking of that topic, my daughter went to Paris. She flew to Paris yesterday. She went with my sister. She's in Paris for the week. God bless her. My son's up in college. You know what that means? Thursday night, last night was the first time me and the wife have been alone in our house for God knows how many months. I can't tell you. Okay? I can't remember when I've had the house to myself last night. So you know what me and the wife did all night long, right? Yeah, you got it. We slept. She was on one couch and I was on the other couch. Ugh. 6'7", 8'9", 8'9". Yep. That's what happens when you get the empty house to yourself. You know, kids to worry about. You take a nap. You sleep good. 30 seconds to go. Who's taking down first place? First place, good luck. Who we got? Get Tillman in the late lead, just barely holding on. Who's coming in from the outside, the inside? Riz. Tell me Riz wins again. Yes, she does. I think it's 2 races she's been in, and she's won them both. Good for you. Good for you, Riz. Riz takes it down. Let's see who came in second. Second, Easy and David Pete. All right, Riz, let's hook you up. Let's get you some store credit. Let's see what we can get for you. All right, good luck. 25 again, same as last time too, because I just put that in your account the other day. $25 store credit. Let's go, Riz. 2 weeks in a row. Good for you. You got it, Mr. Tillman. Eric, what's going on, Mr. Miller? What's happening? All right, let me show you Dirty DJs what is going on. This is what's in our store. Again, anybody interested in buying a full spot, you will also receive a free filler, courtesy of JTSN. Lively card breaks as well. Our good friend Lively as well. Throwing some fillers at you, and JTS. So actually it was JTS got 6 fillers and Lively got 4, but either way, 10 fillers, 8 more people we have. So the next 8 people who buy a full spot, doesn't matter what break you get, you will grab a filler as well. And we have different fillers to grab. So again, National Treasures down to 4 spots. One Piece has got one. One Piece has got 1 spot and some fillers. 707's only got, so it's only got 3 fillers, 1 full. So that's the closest. Alan and Ginter's down to 12. Lorcana, that is Fabled left side. 5 spots to go. And Pokemon, Destined Rivals, left side. 3 spots to go. Batman, also 3 spots to go. That's Batman Metal. We get some fun TCG stuff. And again, this is what we have coming up tonight. After we get through the TCG stuff, I have Bowman U Safi. With Bowman U Best, was supposed to be here today. It got delayed. So Bowman U Best is out, but I don't see anybody with it. So probably going to have it on maybe tomorrow if it gets here tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, but Bowman Sapphire's here. We're going to do a little combat KABOOM hunting break. Fun little left side. Pro Debut Baseball left side. Revolution Mixer, that's Rev. We got Mosaic and Certified. I think that break's only $55. So this is a nice football break for $55. And then we're going to finish up our WWE Mixer. 2 combat boxes, which we are looking for the KABOOM. This is a fresh case out of the KABOOMs for the combat, and a Prizm in there as well. So that is what is in the lineup as well. And again, we do have some personals in the store if anybody wants to grab some personals, including some mega boxes, all downtown and KABOOM hunting. So, Riz, you didn't see the Christmas my street. Let me show you guys my my street. I lit up my street. Let me show you the video of the street for the people who didn't see it. Let me get it up real quick. All right, remember you guys didn't show you the video real quick. You can check out my street that we lit up last weekend. Fun little time we had. This is what my street looks like. So this is the Candy Cane Lane. I built it all out of PVC pipe. Some lattice, lots of light bulbs. To the left of us is all the Mickey Mouse and Disney stuff. Pluto and Mickey Mouse and Olaf. All the houses, we run strands of lights all around the houses. Everybody kind of decorates their own windows the way they want to. So that's our Candy Cane Lane. We built that Candy Cane Lane because people wanted to get across from one side to the other and run across the grass. So we actually made lanes. We got our big reindeer and our Santa. Here's our Santa. I made the sled myself. And it's just a nice walkthrough. We get a little snow, it's even more impressive. And then we got a second Candy Cane Lane. First we got our Frosty first. Can't miss our Frosty. Here's our second Candy Cane Lane, and it goes into like our gingerbread house. And the toy house, and we got our big teddy bears that hug you. Let me climb over here real quick, show you. There's our teddy bears. They give you the nice big hugs. Everybody, this is the picture area. Everybody comes in here and takes pictures in this area. Around the teddy bears. And then on our end is our big, when you drive up the street, this is what hits you first. We got the hollies all decorated. It's about $375 to $400 a month for the electric bill. It's all LED, so it's not too bad with the electric, Clinton. So then when you walk in, there's our 20-foot Mrs. and Mrs. Santa. Then when we first hit the entrance. So when you pull up the street, the first thing you see is the two big Santas. It's a little cold, Jeff. It's a little cold, don't you think? Nah, Clinton, it's not that big. It's all LED lights. Yeah, there's some motors. There's some motors for the blow-ups, but it's all everything's LED, so it's not as bad. And then I'll walk you around the other side. We're going around the other side now, going back. There's our mailbox for all the kids. You got to see the letters that come. The letters are amazing. The kids are great. You get to see what's in some of these letters. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. This is our like Disney section. And then we wrap it around. Can't have a hookup without the Grinch, right? And then we got a nice nativity scene, little nice quiet nativity scene in our corner. That is my wife's purple tree coming up right now to the left. You're going to see it right here. The first one we just passed was the blue tree. So here's my wife's purple coming up right here. You'll see it. This is the white one right directly. This is right in front of my house. It's right about here is the front of my house. And then here's her purple tree. That's her purple tree. I didn't spin around to show it to you, but that's the purple tree. So that's our little amazing Christmas getaway street that we love so much. And you know what? It's so many smiling faces and kids and all. Listen, the letters. Listen, everybody has their kids write Christmas letters to Santa, but until you see hundreds of letters each year from all different kids, you know, all the different nationalities, like what some of the things they're asking for, and how cute they are. Listen, it's probably the most amazing thing. And I don't know why we don't do this. I wanted to like post some of the letters like on our website, like every year, grab a couple of the really cute letters and post them. But I don't know why they don't do it though. You know, definitely, you know. And there you go, pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see into your imagination. Very good, Clayton. Very good. But the letters are so cool. So every night, like on the weekend, like on Saturday, at the end of the night, we'll go and pull all the letters. And we'll sit there and go through all the letters. And listen, I'm telling you, you got to see some of the stuff these kids ask for and how cute they are. And that's how you can tell. You can tell the rich kids from the poor kids. You just can because of what they ask for. You know, it's definitely a treat. Yeah, I guess you're right, but you got to remember, it's in my mailbox. It is my mailbox that it's in. So if it comes in my mailbox, and it is addressed to Santa, and I do have my Santa hat on when I'm going in the mailbox. It's great. It's good stuff, man. And like every weekend we'll go out there and hang out and drink, and we're out there basically every single night. VGK grabbing some spots. VGK is getting his hair cut right now. He texts me like he doesn't need to text me, but he does. He's such a good dude. He's like, "Yeah, I'm getting my hair cut right now." He says, "But I'm gonna try to jump and chat in a little bit." I said, "Thank you, VGK. You ain't gotta tell me, Daddy. You're all good." VGK is good people, man. VGK, the missus, their whole family, they're just good people. Video of my 240-gallon Disgust tank at the shop looks better at nighttime. Yeah, you probably, Jeff, I'm looking at your video now, Jeff. You're right, probably at nighttime, so then you won't see the outside, so it'll look dark and you'll be able to see through it better. Pretty big, that's a big boy too. David P, what up, David? Happy Friday, my friend. Welcome in, and hope you had a great week, man. If you didn't, like I said, we're at the weekend, right? VGK's break. Riz, VGK. We've tried. It's the only thing you don't see up on my stream too often. I love hockey, and I would love to do more hockey, but it's like people just don't buy it. You know, like I just don't have a following. You got me on a big team. What's up? Riz, I would love to do more hockey. We have a few hockey people, but nobody wants to spend the money for hockey. And you get the cup out right now. You know what I mean? You got a couple nice things out, and I'd love to do more hockey, but I just have a hard time selling it. You know, like I would do more. And I like I said, Richie likes hockey. There's a few people who grab a couple spots in hockey, but the most of hockey product is not that great. The only good hockey stuff is the expensive stuff, like the cup and you know, the couple other things, and they're expensive, which makes the product, the breaks expensive, and a lot of people just don't follow it. Kale's in the house. What up, Kale? They don't sell, David, right? They don't sell. You really got to pull yourself, you know, like a logo or a big time. It's just hard. But there's some nice cards, man. You know, and I love hockey. I think Upper Deck, you know, I just don't think Upper Deck knows what they're doing, to be honest with you. I think they just don't know what they're doing, because you're not telling me you can't make hockey fun and collectible again. You just have to know what you're doing. You know, if you open up a lot of this hockey cards right now, there's no hits. You hardly get any hits. Hockey players have the most equipment out of anybody. The most equipment, hockey players. You know how many mems? One hockey player can get you like 10,000 mems. Between their pads, their gloves, their mouth guards, their helmet, their skate laces. I mean, you can get so many cool things out of a hockey player. Hockey pucks. There's a ton of stuff you could do, and they don't do it, you know? Here's another meme idea that I think that the Topps should think about. How's this for a good meme? All right? When there's a Super Bowl, a World Series, or a Stanley Cup, or anything big, you remember how they used to print tickets for your seats? You know, they don't print them anymore. You get your tickets digitally. They should get printed tickets from those events, real tickets, and put tickets. You can pull a ticket, like a real World Series ticket of, you know, like the Eagles Super Bowl. You pull a Super Bowl ticket from the Eagles Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Like they don't print them anymore, but you could print the actual tickets out, you know, and have cool memes like that. That's a cool collector's item. You could get a real like Stanley Cup ticket of the real seat of it all, you know, and that would be cool. Just a cool idea. Still at work, Hale? I hear you, Daddy. And you know what? Like I've jumped on a couple of hockey channels that do strictly hockey. You know, and they have good following. You know, I was in there. Guy had like 120 in chat, and he was doing just hockey. So if you do strictly hockey and you continue doing it, you'll start getting hockey people, and it'll grow. You know, but to do it once in a while, like here, you know what I mean, and it's just hard to do it. Our boy Richie always in chat, and I wish I could do more, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. One left in One Piece. We'll rock and roll One Piece first, I think. We're just starting our day off. Only got 3 fillers left. $18 for a filler. One Piece is only $35. One spot left. And then next one's closest is Pokemon with 3 spots left. And then 3 spots left in Batman. And then 5 spots left in Lorcana. Lorcana Fabled. I have no fillers in that because it's only $25, so I didn't do fillers in Lorcana. All right, so what are we gonna do? Let's see. Let's have a little fun. The next 8 people who buy a full spot, will get a free filler. So the next 8 people who buy full spots get a free filler courtesy of JTS and a Lively. Stetson grabbing one. There you go, Stets. Thank you, Stetson. Stetson grabbing one. What's going on, Stetson? Happy Friday, my friend. Stetson's in the house. Stetson got the one piece. One piece is sold out except for 3 fillers. 3 fillers to go. And we got 7 fillers to give out for free to the next 7 people who buy full spots. All right, so while we're waiting for fillers to sell out, let's go KABOOM hunting. Maybe we'll pull a KABOOM out of a blaster box. You never know. Ultra rare. You ain't shitting. Hard to pull. What's going on, Trav? Happy Friday, my friend. Peter Stetson. What's going on, Stats? Happy Friday, Daddy. Stetson going to be a daddy soon. First one off the right up the bread. We got a nice little number card. Arizona Cardinals, Trey McBride. 222 out of 825. Anybody, what's going on with CD Lamb? Would he wind up hurting? I heard he got hurt the other day. I haven't seen an update on CD Lamb. Anybody got the update on CD Lamb, how he's doing? He looked like he busted his hand or something. I couldn't tell from the video. Going on a little weekend getaway. I'm ready for it. Nice, Stetson. Have a good time. Concussion. So it was a concussion. That's why his hand was goofy. He was concussed. All right, I got you easy. Thank you. Zay Flowers, Tua, Josh Allen, Texas two-step. Maynard pulled a Mahomes KABOOM a couple weeks ago. No, you didn't. Did you, Maynard? Out of what kind of a box? Maynard, was it a retail? Michael Pittman. Listen, I seen a video on it. The guy was trashing Absolute. He's like, listen, you know what I mean? You buy a box of Absolute, $600. There's no hits in the box. The only thing you're shooting for is the KABOOM. He goes, and then, the chances of you getting a good KABOOM are super rare. Rarer than getting the KABOOM at all. You're going to wind up getting a second string KABOOM. And, he goes, for $600, he goes, there's nothing else in the box. He goes, they're just basically taking your money. He goes, you get 1 KABOOM per case, 12 boxes in a case. He goes, it's just a money grab. Which he's right. There's not really much else to get in the box. That's, in my opinion, a mistake where they could actually, listen, people are buying it like crazy. I guess that works, right? Never hit one from a blaster. Did we ever hit one from a blaster? I don't think we've ever hit anything from a blaster. I don't think I have either, Eric. I've hit them from mega boxes. I definitely hit them from mega boxes. I don't remember hitting them from a blaster. Blasters are hard. Hog Heaven, McMullen on the rookie. Dak Prescott. Yeah, that's hard to hit. So Hitman is opening his shop this weekend. He's been open, but I think he's having his party this weekend. JTS and Lively are actually driving up together. They're shooting up there now. So I'm going to get all the cool reports. I'm excited for them. I'm a little jelly. I wish I was up there, but couldn't get away at the moment. So what are you going to do? Couldn't get away. Topps got the new UFC Stadium Club. UFC Stadium Club. What is this? Trending now. Topps Speed Goes Pro 5-card pack. What are they putting up now? look at this. 2025 Topps Speed Goes Pro 5-card pack. 5-card pack, $20. Are there autographs? So there's your Bowman You Best just coming out today. And you got UFC Stadium Club. That's the first ever of that. 2025 Stadium Club. Let's go. What we got coming out for Panini. So there you go. You got first look on National Treasures Collegiate Football's coming out. And then you got National Treasures Racing. Rookies and Stars next week. Panini Impeccable WNBA. You got golf. You got Prizm and WNBA. Racing Prizm. So they're still popping stuff out. Still popping stuff out. There's our release calendar. Michael S. What's up, Michael? Michael, grab it, Phil. Thank you, Michael. Anybody who buys a full spot today, going to get a free filler. The next 7 people get free fillers if you buy a full spot. So far, you got Timmy T, Riz grabbed on, and Stetson. So 7 more courtesy of JTS and Lively. So what we got coming out? Star Wars Galaxy comes out the 10th. That's what, next Wednesday? And I do believe Topps Chrome Update is here. So starting Wednesday, we're going to be debut patch hunting. That's going to be fun. Rookies and Stars as well. That's first off the line. Pokemon Team Rockets. Leaf Metal. Topps Archives comes out about the 12th. Wednesday, that's Friday. So next Friday, Archives comes out. Alan Ginter's already out. And then on the 15th, Michael Jackson. These we get some Michael Jackson cards. The 17th, National Treasures Collegiate, and then Cosmic Baseball as well. And then, comes on the 18th. The 18th is your Topps Chrome Basketball. Topps Black and White Baseball comes out the same day. 3 fillers left in One Piece. One Piece full spots are sold out. You got something for me, Daddy? I hear Fox. Let me go to hear Fox. Thank you. UPS guy. Gotta make sure I meet my UPS guy. Gotta see our UPS guy. What up, Big Mac Attack? What's going on, Daddy? Happy Friday. Like I said, anybody who buys a full spot will get a free filler, courtesy of Lively and courtesy of JTS. We have 7 more fillers to give out. 7 more fillers to give out. We got only 3 fillers left in One Piece. Anybody wants to jump into One Piece? 3 fillers are left. National Treasures Baseball, we're down to 4 spots. We dropped that price to $85. Only 4 to go in National Treasures. The new Allen and Ginter, we're down to 12 left in Allen and Ginter. That's only $55. Lorcana, Disney Lorcana, Fabled, left side break, 5 spots, only $25. And Pokemon, 3 full spots left in Destined Rivals. That is left side Batman metal. You want to get into some Batman as well? Michael grabbing one. Thank you, Michael. Vanessa goes at 5 o'clock tonight as well. And I'm giving out, I think I gave her 10 fillers. I do believe I bought 12. I'm giving out 10 fillers in Vanessa's breaks. So anybody who wants to buy into Vanessa's breaks as well, you will get a free filler courtesy of Philly WizKids. So I think once she goes live, that'll be available. So make sure you go show some Vanessa some love as well. Let's see, what else can we rip? We got new mega boxes. Dunross mega box we just got in the store. We got absolute boxes in there. We're getting. I want to rip on one of these combat, but here's my problem. I want to rip one just to rip one, but it's a fresh case, and we have not hit the KABOOM yet. I'm afraid if I pull a box and I hit the KABOOM, I spoil all the other boxes. You know what I mean? Because I got luck like that. I'll pull a KABOOM. You know? So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't open one for myself. I should just leave it alone. You know, let everybody else have a chance to hit it, you know? Oh, what's everybody doing on this wonderful day? So what's your thoughts on the Topps Chrome basketball, the auction and the first day release? It's called $1,750. $1,750. You're getting 2 new parallels, parallel to 8 and a parallel to 12. Is that worth an extra 7? First of all, regular boxes are going for $1,000 now. Jumbo boxes are going for $1,000. You get 3 autographs. $1,000. Okay. I mean, Prizm's a lot too. All right. 3 autographs, not bad. You're going to spend another $750 for 2 parallels? I don't know. I mean, for what? Like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't see the numbers. Why did people sell it out then? Why did people sell it out at $1,750 then? You know, like, who's buying those boxes at $1,750? You know? Travis, good for you, Trav. Beautiful card, huh, Trav? Cool card. Good for you. I'm happy for you guys. Yeah, Riz, right? Seems a bit ridiculous. Me too, but, you know, yeah, I know, Joey. I know breakers are buying, but why? You know, everybody blames the breaker. Says the breakers are buying. Why would the breakers buy it? Why? I'm a breaker. If you haven't noticed, I'm a breaker. What would be the benefit of me buying in that box at $1,750? Explain to me. Do you think it's going to attract more customers? So if I would have bought that, like, you guys would be like, "Oh my God, I got to get into the break." I don't get it. When I hear, you know, the other breakers say that, oh, breakers are buying everything up on first off the line stuff and spending all this money for these boxes, I don't understand what the benefit is to spend more money for a product. Breakers, I don't have a blank check. You guys don't give me blank checks. You guys are thrifty and watching your dollars just like I am. Why would it make sense for me to spend? Aren't you guys just as happy with the $1,000 box? I'm going to be getting the $1,000 box. Why would I spend $1,750 so I could go? We get 2 extra parallels. It just makes no sense to me. You know. Maybe everybody should just not buy them to prove a point, though. I know that won't happen. Whereas, again, I'd like to know, you know, who is buying this stuff. I guess what, like Leighton and what, the big guys, you know, are buying it up, you know. You can't make it. Yeah, you're not making your money back in that break. You know, like one sold for $38.95 on eBay. One of those. Well, listen. If they first off the line went for $1,750, I guess that's it right there. Joey just said it. One sold for almost $3,900. Why in God's name would you spend $3,900 for a box of cards? So what could a flag parallel to 8 go for? How much could that go for? You're gonna try to tell me it's a $20,000 card? Can't see that. 8-box lot sold for $32,000. That's $4K a box. I don't get it, Joey. I guess you know, like we were talking about earlier, the industry has changed. We all used to be able to afford to be in all different levels of this industry. There wasn't too high of a level. We all could afford it. Now there's different levels that most people can't even afford to get into, and I guess that's part of it. I'm not saying $4,000 is a ridiculous amount of money, but to me, $4,000 for a box of cards just to have an extra parallel to maybe get a good player. I don't know, but somebody's buying it, right? Yeah, that's exactly how you squash it. When the preference turns from having fun, not spending a ton of money, having some fun, possibly getting something, to the point of, my God, we're spending ridiculous amount of money and we got to get a hit. And if we don't, everybody's going home disgusted and sick. That it's really becoming, you know. So, what happens is that I don't ever see, not that I don't ever see it. I don't see in the near future like us ever becoming like that high-end breaker doing that kind of stuff. You know, like I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's even $1,700 for the box. I'll do the numbers. Let me do the box. So 1 box of jumbo. If we did a 1-box jumbo at $1,750, let's say I paid $1,750 for it. Okay, you have to add on $300 for shipping, for all the fees, for packaging, for the time. So we automatically add $300 onto a full break. So it's $1,750 plus $300. Then you got to times it by 7% for Shopify fees. So plus 7%, right? And then we add on 20% for taxes and profit and stuff like that. So plus 20%, you get $2,632. Right? Divide by, you got to divide. Let's say we do all the teams and we put Cooper Flag as the hit, random Cooper Flag. So we divide it by 30 teams. Divide by 30. So There you go. One box, one jumbo box. It's $90 a person. $90 a person for a jumbo box. How many is getting in? How many of you are getting in right now? $90 right now. You're getting 3 autographs in the jumbo box, and we get the 2 parallels. $90 might be doable. I mean, it's not horrible. That's just one jumbo box, though. And there's a lot of teams that got shit teams on there too. So it's not like, you know. So how many of you guys are going to spend $90 to get into one box break? So now if we got the $1,000 box plus 300 plus 7% plus 20%, 16 divided by 30. So if you do the regular box, it costs $1,000. It's only $55 to get into. $55 sounds reasonable. I'll get into a $55 break, you know? And Riz, you're right, Riz. You're right. Mix in with a few regular jumbo boxes, and the big breakers could easily charge $250. Yeah, that's what's going to happen, Midlife. Midlife, you're probably going to let's say that. So let's say we get a $1,750 box. So we'll do a first off the line box plus one regular jumbo box, which is $1,000. And then we'll do one hobby box, which is $500. 500 plus 300 plus 7% plus 20% divided by 30. And nobody does by 30. Come on, everybody does like 27 because you double up teams, but let's say 30. Let's stretch it. That's $151 a spot. So a first off the line box, a jumbo box, and a hobby box. 6 autos, 7 autos, 2 parallels, 151 a spot. I mean, I guess that's not terrible, you know. But if you times by 30 equals, if we divide by 27 teams, you're at 170 a spot. Taking a shot, they'll sell. I mean, it's not. Listen, with the prices the Panini's putting out there, it's not horrible. But to spend $4,000 for that $1,700 box, Midlife. So the guy who bought them for $4,000, that's. You can't. I mean, you can't do a break with that. You said $3,900 for that first off the line box. Just the $3,900 box plus 300 plus 7% plus 20% divided by 30 teams. Again, you're not doing 30. That's $180 just for that box for 30 teams. Times by 30 equals divide by 27 teams. You're looking at $200 a spot. There's people with lots of money out there that are going to spend it. So I guess it works. You know? I guess it works. It's no fun. It's no fun. I don't want to sound weird, but that's no fun. You know why? I ain't gonna lie to you. Because I'm a breaker, I get sick to my stomach. When I go do a break for you guys and I dust all years and we don't get shit in the boxes and it's just a dead box. I'm sick to my stomach. I hate it. I feel like you guys are all disappointed in me, you know, and I let you down. I mean, I know I had nothing to do with it, but it hurts. So pushing the game up even more, like with that, and getting $200 a spot and dusting yous, I don't like negative energy, and I just feel like you just zap me with all your negative energy, you know? Like, oh my god. But when it's a $50, $60 break, if you guys get dusted, I don't feel as bad. I'm like, you know, come on now. You know? But listen, this is just a prequel. This is a prequel of what's coming, okay? Because there's gonna be way more expensive products coming out of Topps. This isn't the big one by no means. You know, we talked about the other night. We did Diamond Icons basketball comes out. Wait till you see like all the new, you know, products, you know, that Topps has. They're going to be, you know, licensed now. It's going to be expensive. Football is going to get crazy too when they take the license over in March. Football, so it's going to be interesting. I think we're going to see a spike in pricing, or you're already seeing a spike, and then I think maybe it comes back down. Maybe they get smart and they rethink their strategy a little bit, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. All right, so what we got first? Timmy T, you in chat, Timmy, Riz, and Stetson. You guys all pick a filler. You guys all picking a filler. You got anybody who buys a full spot's grabbing a free filler. So we got 7 more fillers to give out. Anybody wants a full spot, free fillers courtesy of JTS and Lively. So we got Timmy T is first, and then Riz is second, and then Stetson is third. We have Allen and Ginter, baseball. We have National Treasures, baseball, WWE for the fillers. Timmy, you never really get the value out of those buys. No, Timmy, you don't. And the thing is that you split it between everybody in a break so that everybody takes a little bit of the hurt, or a lot of it of the hurt, you know? Plus, if you were going to spend $4K a box, why not just buy it directly from Topps at 3.5? If they could have got it, maybe they couldn't get it, you know? This is true. During the auction, it went up at 35. They could have bought it immediately. You're right. You get a point there, Joe. Joe, you got a point there. What you're saying. Now I realize what you're saying. Why would you buy it at 4K when it went on sale yesterday at 35? You could have bought it. You could have bought it at 3. There was no problem buying it at 3. There was no problem buying it at 2. You could have bought it at 18. Why did you not buy it and then today go buy it for $4,000? Makes no sense. Matter of fact, I don't like calling people idiots, but that was up there. Now that you think about it. No, I didn't see that. So what? It was you were allowed to buy like 5 boxes, and then when the price went down, they raised it to 10 boxes. I didn't see that. Stetson will take National Treasures. You got it. All right, Stetson getting National Treasures. Riz, you're next. Riz, what would you like? I think it went to like 60 something. Oh. Timmy, what'd you like? Timmy, you're getting same thing, same, I think. Riz, you mean you want National Treasures as well? Riz going National Treasures. Stetson going National Treasures. Timmy T, you get a filler. National Treasures, Allen and Ginter, or WWE. What would you like? I got you, Riz. Let me get over to National Treasures. That's the big break. So you're going to get your most money out of that. So Riz is in there. Riz is in there. Trav, Stetson. I got Stetson in there. And Timmy goes National Treasures, and Timmy's in there. All right, so that's it for National Treasures. We got 7 spots left. It's either going to be Allen and Ginter, WWE, or football for anybody who buys a full spot. Three fillers left in One Piece. One Piece full spots are sold out. 3 fillers left. If you want to get 2 fillers, I will give you a free filler as well. If you get enough fillers to make 1 spot, you also get the free filler. Just so you know. 3 left in Poke and 3 left in Batman too. 4 left in National Treasures. 5 left in Lorcana. And then our Allen Ginter's down to 12. Please hit that like button, guys. We're looking for 100 likes because I'm going all night tonight, so we should be able to hit it. We got close last week. I think we got like the 92. Looking for 100 likes. Please hit that like button. Our bounties 2,000 plus on our major bounty today. Our gold spot going out in baseball, 710 to our gold members. And our boys, JTS and Lively, are giving out fillers. Anybody who buys a full spot right now, the next 7 people who buy a full spot will get a free filler. You'll have a choice of WWE filler, a choice of Allen and Ginter baseball filler, or a football filler. What's up, Brian? Good to see you, Brian. Brian's here. What's going on, Brian? JTS and Lively are driving together to go see Hitman in their grand opening party this weekend. Live tomorrow and Sunday. Can't wait to see all the content. Can't wait to hear all the scoop. I'm sure it's good. I'd love to be a fly on the wall out there. I'm happy. Like I said, I'm so happy for Hitman. I was a little worried there. He wasn't going to open the store up. It took him a little bit longer. But I'm so happy for him. He's going to do good. He's a great dude. Him and his family are great people. Got a great crew working for him. Good dude. So good for him. And I wish him all the luck. I hope he kicks ass. I know he will. I know he will. A lot of good stuff coming to the industry. There are going to be some ups and downs. There's going to be some shitty shit going on and all. But I think overall it's heading in a positive way as far as the, business surviving and the industry growing. As far as the whole collecting aspect, if you're a collector looking to collect, I think it's really changed from that. I mean, most people anymore are really just into it to see if they can flip a card and and make some money off it. But you know what? We get into it for the gambling aspect of the feel, like the cool, have fun, and you pull a card. And we get into breaks of stuff that we really don't collect just to have the fun, right? I mean, we all jump into a break just to help the break sell out or whatever, and we get some cards we really don't collect. And then sure, you'd like to turn it over and sell it because you really don't collect that. If I would only get into stuff I collect, I wouldn't get into no breaks. It'd basically just be baseball and football, But I get into the other breaks because it's fun. It's the chase. You get a little tingle from the chase. Absolutely. And, so then it's a lot to do with, you have to try to sell some of this stuff, so. Let's do a second chat giveaway. No burner giveaway, please, my friends. No burner giveaway. While we're waiting to sell out, we got 3 fillers left in one piece. So the manga just sold. The top manga in this card, it's the actual picture of the box. Just so you guys know, just sold as of last night, $20,000. So you were hunting that manga. Manga just sold for 20 grand last night. Right, Clinton? We should do an only burner giveaway and see all the burners pop in. All right, here we go. Let me set you guys up for a little quick givey. Yeah, it sold for 20 grand. One piece is going absolutely ridiculous. NJH Cards. What's up, NJ? Good to see you. One Piece has just been going crazy. I bought this box last Friday, a week ago. I grabbed a couple boxes. I paid $185 for them. Right today they're at $250. That's a pretty good jump in a week. Prices are going up quick. Prices are going up quick for One Piece. Everybody's just jumping on the One Piece band. And you know, it's not for everybody, you know. I enjoy it. I'm not a collector of it. Like I like ripping it, you know. Like who wouldn't want to pull a $20,000 manga, you know? Tyler D, what up? You know, like who wouldn't want to pull a $20,000 card? You know what I mean? I would. I just don't. I guess you gotta be into the game. What's up, Eggs? You gotta be into the game and enjoy the game as well. You know, I guess that whole atmosphere of playing the game is pretty cool. Doing good, Tyler. Hope you're doing good too, my friend. Eggs, same with you, baby. What's going on, Daddy? No burner giveaway, guys. Listen, we are down to 3 fillers left in One Piece, and One Piece is sold out. Just talking about how crazy One Piece is. Pokemon is down to 3 spots left. That's Destined Rivals. We got Lorcana, 5 spots left in Fabled, Lorcana, Disney, and 3 spots left in Batman. And then we have some baseball breaks up. Rasani. What's up, Rasani? What's going on, Mo? Anybody who buys a full spot, I'm sorry I repeat myself, but new people jump in, so I have to. Anybody who buys a full spot tonight will get a free filler. You get the choice of picking Alan Ginter baseball filler, WWE filler, or a football filler. We have 7 left coming to you from JTS and Lively. Lively giving out some fillers in our chat today, and also JTS. We have 7 left. The next 7 people who buy full spots will grab a free filler as well. Anthony grabbing a filler. Thank you, Anthony. We're down to 2 fillers left in One Piece, guys. 2 fillers left. Tommy. What up, Tom? Good to see you. Happy Friday, Tommy. Hope you're doing good. More music. What up, more music? What's going on, Poppy? Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Welcome in. I'm Papa Pete. We're Philly Whiz Kids. 2 fillers left in One Piece. Only 3 Pokemon spots left as well, too. Eggs, you buy a full spot in anything, you're going to get a free filler. And I'll tell you what, anybody who buys a personal as well will get a free filler. Anybody who buys a personal or any full spot, you will get a free filler. $20 entries. We got 27 people in chat. Give you another 15, 20 seconds. Second chat giveaway. Eggs getting a Fabled. There you go, Eggs. You got one, Daddy. You can't beat that, Eggs. That's like a 2-for-1 sale. No, you have a choice, Eggs. You have Allen and Ginter baseball to pick from, WWE, or we have a football break. Break 7-17 that you don't see up, but it's a part of that. So you have pick from Allen and Ginter baseball, WWE, or football. So which one would you like, Eggs? I'll put you in now. Duh, football. You say that, but you like eclectic stuff. You like a good range of like, you know, different stuff you like. I can't figure that out that easy. That's football. There you go. 6 left. The next 6 people buy in. Yeah, I would have never guessed football. I would have figured you would have been like, you know. Clinton, you cracked me up, Clinton. Okay, wait. Okay, now that you say that, yeah, you're right. You're right. But I'm thinking, yeah, you're right. This is true. All right, last call. Here we go. Let me get this race up. Grab your names. All right, we drop everybody in. Paste. There we go. Data, extraction, think, custom. There we go. Dan Rock's in the house. What up, Rock? I didn't see you pop in. What's up, Danny? Good to see you, my friend. Danny's in the house. Into our races. Here's Rock. We got Rock. Chip, what's up, Chip? Papa's doing good, my friend. How you doing, my friend? All right, let me get everybody's names in here. The next 6 people who buy full spots will get a free filler. 6 more to go, courtesy of JTS and Lively Cards. All right, do we got Chip in here? Let me go see if I got Chip. I got Chip. Chip. I don't see Chip. We add Chip in there. We got you, Chip. Chip P's in there. Anybody else? Anybody else? I got everybody. All right, we good. Done. Let me, we're going to put a little time on the clock. Hopefully this sells out shortly. We only got a couple fillers left. We're going to do that one piece next. Five minutes, 59 seconds. Nah, let's do something else. I don't like that number. 598, I like better. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Let me see what we're going to give you guys. Let me see what we're going to give you. Let me see. Tommy going with the Batman. Let's go, Tommy. What do I want to give out? I want to give a filler out and a spin. I'm going to do first place and last place. All right, first place, last place. $7.13 Batman. All right, I'm going to give a Batman filler out. They are 50% fillers. So I'm going to do a Batman filler. Batman. And a 710. And we'll do a spin on the wheel. All right. First place gets Batman. Last place gets a spin on the wheel. All right. First place, last place. Good luck, everybody. Good, Tommy. Tommy, you're getting 3 fillers, 3 extra fillers because you bought 3 spots in Batman, I do believe. Let me just double check. So that's a spot right there. Let me go check those orders. Yeah, Tommy, you get 3 fillers coming your way, my friend. Doing better. Got hurt at work last week, so I'm wobbling around. What the hell did you do, Chip? Chip, what'd you do? Workman's comp, Chip? We got workman's comp? Tommy, you're getting 3 fillers. Here's your choices, Tom. You got Allen and Ginter, WWE or football revolutions. You get three. You're getting three fillers courtesy of JTS and Lively. I have 6 total spots to give out. 6 more fillers. You just took 3 down. What would you like, my friend? You got to take your time, Tom. No rush, buddy. Forks fell on my forklift, smashed my foot, shattered my composite toe. Jesus Christ, dude. Damn, Chip. That's workman's comp right there, buddy. I hope you're all right, man. Oh, it hurts. Oh, that hurts. That had to hurt. Oh, I can just feel it. I can just feel it. Tommy, you got Allen Ginter, you got WWE as well. So Allen Ginter, you could pick WWE or football. Football, we'll do all 3 in football, Tommy? You got it. And then Eggs took the last one in football, so football's done. Tommy gets the other ones. You got it, Tommy. You and Eggs. You and Eggs got the footballs. All right, we're down to 1 left in Batman, guys. 1 full left in Batman. I got 7 fillers. One Piece only has 2 fillers. All the full spots are sold out. Pokemon is down to 4. I'm sorry, 3. Lorcana, Fabled is down to 4. National Treasure is only down to 4. And Allen and Ginter in the lead at 12. And we got some other good stuff coming for later on tonight, too. I got some baseball, football, all kinds of breaks for later on. So this is early TCG stuff. And then I'll put up some other stuff later. Got a nice WWE break. Another football break. Got the Bowman University Sapphire. I got Pro Debut. 3 full spots, 3 fillers to give out. The next 3 people who buy a full spot get a free filler as well. First place here gets a Batman filler, 50% Batman filler. And last place gets a spin on the wheel. Tyler, look up on the, go under on the top of the screen to upcoming breaks. Look under the upcoming breaks. All right, click the tab that says upcoming breaks, and you'll see all the upcoming breaks that are coming up later on tonight if things sell out. I'm being positive. Go check it out. I got the stuff on there. I didn't put it up live in the stream yet. 10 seconds. First place, last place. Who's going to take it down? JJ with another win. Let's go, JJ. JJ kills these races. JJ, you always win it, JJ. JJ getting a 50% filler in Batman. Let me put his name in there. JJ. JJ, we're going to get you a delivery eventually, JJ. All right, let's see who came in last. Last place gets a spin on the wheel. Last place goes to James Tillman. Tillman with the good luck, wins it, takes it down. Mr. Tillman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest I ever seen. All right, we got a spin on the wheel for Mr. Tillman. There we go, James. Good luck, my friend. JJ, don't worry about nothing, JJ. You're all good, baby. No problem, Daddy. No, seriously, don't you worry about nothing. I just like that you come hang out. That's what I care about. You know me. Mr. Tillman, we got $15 store credit coming your way, James. Thank you, sir. All right, what do we got left? Give her the biggest I've ever seen. Update Chrome comes out Wednesday. Mr. JJ. Update Chrome comes out on Wednesday. Debut patch hunt, baby. It will be on. That's gonna be fun. You know what? And it's not won't be a fortune. You know what I mean? But you know, definitely gonna be fun. All right, here we go. Here's what we got. What are we gonna do first? Only 2 fillers left in One Piece. They're $18 each. And we'll be breaking One Piece next. Poke is down to 3. Fabled is down to 4. National Treasure's 4. And Batman is down to 1. So Batman jumped in there. Tommy jumped and grabbed some spots. Batman is next on the hill. So One Piece or Batman. Someone's going to go first. Yeah, you got Archives coming out too. You got Cosmic Baseball coming out next week. 2 weeks. Cosmic Baseball. Archives is also coming out. Prizm Football, I think right around New Year's. Going to be the last Prizm licensed football ever. I'm expecting it to be loaded up. Kenny, no, not yet. Not yet. Listen, you would know if I hit a manga, dude. Ken, you know I did a manga. I'd lose my mind. I'd be right in there to show you. We got 2 fillers left before we can do the break, Kenny. We got 2 fillers to go. One Piece, we got 2 fillers to go. It's sold out. They got 2 fillers, and we'll be ripping that shortly. $35 people in chat. Please hit that like button. Looking to get on our way to 100 tonight. Like I said, we got a long stream tonight. We're going all night long, doing our early TCG stuff, and then we'll start rocking and rolling the sports stuff later. Whatever goes, goes. Whatever you guys are in the mood for. UFC Stadium Club comes out next week, I think it was. UFC, that's going to be interesting. Stadium Club. I'm not a fan of Stadium Club, but I guess it depends on how they twerk it. We'll see. I'm looking forward to Bowman's best baseball. We haven't. I don't know. I don't see that on the list. I'm a little scared. Like, where's Bowman's best baseball at? Right? I don't see it anywhere on the list. I don't see which we call on the list either. What's the one I like? What's the pack inside the pack box? Baseball. Right on the tip of my tongue. Getting old, man. Getting old sucks. Pristine. There you go. Pristine. I don't see Pristine. Where's Pristine at? Gotta have my Pristine. I'm gonna be upset if they cancel Pristine. Need Pristine. That would be nice. Marissa, grab those last two. Marissa, you got two of them. That's 100%. So you're getting a filler as well, Marissa. So we got a filler for you as well. Thank you for selling that out. I appreciate that. Marissa, let me ask you a question. Every time you buying, are you having to put your full information in? Because I'm trying to do my spreadsheet, and I set it up so that your name should come up as Riz, but then your regular name keeps coming up, and I'm wondering, are you having to fill out all your information every time? Because if you do, that'll make it reset. Not that it matters. I'm just curious. No, oh, PayPal. That's what's doing it. Yeah. PayPal will do that. Yeah, you're right. That's right. That's exactly what'll do it. Sometimes there's a box on the other stream where I can type in my YouTube handle, but I don't see that on this one. Wait, we need a box, Riz. Tell me, do tell. Sometimes there's a box on the other stream where I can type in my YouTube handle. Oh, you mean in the store? In the store. That's what you're talking about, in the store. The checkout page. Yes, I don't have that in my checkout page. So what I tell people to do is to put your first name, your Marissa, and then in parentheses, put your YouTube name, close parentheses, and then your last name. And what happens is it'll pop up. But if you're all set up with eBay and stuff, with PayPal, sometimes it's a little difficult. Don't sweat it. It's all good. What filler would you like? Why I'm filling this out? One Piece is sold out, guys. We're doing One Piece next. Batman's right behind. What filler would you like, Riz? We got Allen and Ginter, WWE, and the football sold out. So Allen and Ginter, baseball or WWE? And that's KABOOM hunting on that WWE as well. What would you like, Riz? WWE, you got it. There's a little boy outside my door with his dad. He must have got hit with a ball and he's hysterical crying. And the dad's like, yo, dude, relax. Nothing wrong with you. And the kid's hysterical. I feel bad. Did you guys hear what I said? This is a baseball training facility here. So my office building here. It's my lawyer is here, and my lawyer is Steve Koplov, and his son is Kenny Koplov and Michael Koplov. So Michael Koplov played in the World Series in the 2001 Diamondbacks when the Diamondbacks won the World Series in 2001. So he played on that team. And younger Kenny's in here and he's training the kids. Kenny got drafted to the Philadelphia Phillies. So Steve, the dad, trained them both and made them into ball players. He got them both drafted. And Steve, the father, is a lawyer, knew nothing about baseball, but decided he was going to do this and bought a junkyard, turned it into a major league baseball field. Okay. And trained his kids. And this place here, he bought and turned into a training facility. It's a community center with a basketball gym. It was a basketball gym, and it was brand new. And turned it into a baseball training facility. So then I bought in, and then I got my construction company offices here, and we're here. So we got all kinds of kids coming in for baseball training, all kinds of cool stuff. So Chris S, what's up, Chris? Go, we're getting ready to do we're ready to do our first break, Chris. You just got here just in time. One piece sold out, and I'm setting it up for right now. Setting up for right now. Hopefully, Chris, hope you're having a better Friday than you did last week. Last week's Friday, not so good. We do have 3 fillers to give out for free. The next people who buy a full spot in any break, you buy a full spot in any break, you will get a free filler. All right, courtesy of Lively Breaks and JTS. There's only 3 left. Good for you, Chris. Yeah, right? Softball, you guys play way too close to the batters. 60 feet's way too close. All right, let's see. We got there. Let me go get my fillers. Ridge, do you want to convert your 2 fillers? Actually, you got 3 fillers. Do you want to convert to a full spot? I hope you were wearing a face gear. A lot of the girls are wearing face gears. I don't blame them. MG can convert, and Riz, you can convert. Sure, I'll convert one. Yes. So you got one. That still leaves you with 1 filler, which is cool. Thank you, Riz. MG, are you in this? Are you in chat, MG? MG can convert. The 90s. So yeah, you toughed it up. You're a tough bitch. You did the tough stuff today. They're all like geared up. Okay. Listen, I understand like grade school and like teenagers, but college girls, college women playing softball on that little itty bitty field, I'm against. I'm here. I'm gonna let them run. You got it, MG. Riz, I'm just that's so close, Riz. You know what I mean? And college women, they're beasts. They're tough. I wouldn't want to jump in there. You play like with third base, man. That's a hot zone, boy. We're getting the shots, boy. That's tough. All right, let me bring you guys in. We're ready to do our first one-piece break. That's ready. Team list. Let's go. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 707. One Piece. Mangas are random at the end if we're so lucky to hit one. Is the Lorcana stuff kid-friendly Disney stuff or more geared toward adults? No, it's Mickey Mouse and everything, Chris. It's eggs. Eggs ripped a few boxes of it. It's a TCG game. It's not like sexually. It's old Disney. It's old Mickey Mouse. I thought they were beautiful, to be honest with you, Chris. Ask Eggs. Eggs knows. There he is. Egg says both, Chris. So then there you go. So the stuff I seen looked pretty good, but Eggs is saying both. We all played tackle football together in elementary. So yeah, there you go. All right, my daughter, I don't know if you heard me talking. My daughter walked on her college rugby team. My daughter walked on the college rugby team. My senior year, she was captain. She never played rugby in her life. She was basketball and volleyball. She decided to go, Dad, I'm going to play rugby. I was like, what? She was captain by senior year. All right, here we go, guys. Welcome, Philly Whiz Kids. We got, again, mangas are random at the end. We have 2 spots to give out through 50% fillers. Our participants, MG for 2, Riz for 1, Anthony A, top 2 get in. You grab those names. Bring us into our first race of the evening. Paste. There we go. Description. What are we doing? 707 fillers. Two. We need 5 or better, please. Here we go. We got our 5. Begin. Begin. 4, 3, 2, 1. And your top 2 are... MG takes them down. MG hugs them up and gets them both. Congratulations, MG. I'm sorry to my people who did not get in. Thank you for filling that and making that happen. MG goes with the D-Gen and pulls it off. That's what you do. Take a shot. Take a shot, baby. There we go. All right. Let me color them in real quick. Our 10 participants. MG, Riz is in there. MG for a couple more. Andrew N, Timmy T, Stetson, Riz. And then MG for 2 more. Grab these names. Copy guys up. Go in and do our randomizer just for the names, folks. Description, 707 names. We're going 8 times. Begin. Begin. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your name order is boom. MG at the top, Stetson at the bottom. Anybody wants to see what breaks we're going to have for the rest of the evening, go under our tab, up next tab at the top of the screen, and you will take a peek at what we got on the menu for later on. All right, grab the numbers 1 down to the 0 spot. Copy up, back in. $707 and numbers. Batman's got 1 spot left in Batman. 4, we need 5 or better. We got 9. Begin. Begin. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your number order is a 6 at the top. You got 2 at the bottom. Mangas will be random at the end if we pull one. If we're so lucky to even get one, that would be absolutely a movie. And then it would be a crazy random for that movie. Timmy T, 0. Andrew N, 1. Stetson, 2. MG has got 3, 4, 5, and 6. Riz, 7 and 8. And MG, 9. All right, set up a break screen. Let me see something. What the hell is going on with this? Give me 1 second. Why is it skipping? Chris grabbing a Disney Lorcana. Thank you, Chris. Let me get this set up, see what's left. 3 left in Lorcana, 3 left in Pokemon, 1 left in Batman. There we we go. Guys, bounties are live on this, guys. Majors at $2,000. Gold is at 860. All right, we grab a box.
Hey, Pete.
What up, Kenny?
If we do the One Piece
Right now.
Oh, we're doing it as we speak. The red Luffy manga
20 grand.
is in here.
Would that be nice?
Actually, there's, what is it, 20? We just did it today. There's 20 cards over $200 in here. That's kind of crazy. The nutty box.
And what did you sell for? You said 20,000. Didn't sell it?
Yeah, there was one confirmed sale of the PSA 10 red manga for 20K. But it's going to go consistently probably to about 10 to 15K.
Well, why is that 120 then?
It's just the one that hit the market
First. All right, good luck, everybody. Mangas are random at the end. Please put Charlotte's name in there. You got it, my friend. Let me just do that real quick. Charlotte, you're in, Charlotte. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Let's have some fun with this. I opened a couple boxes. Now I know a little better about the product. Now listen, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm a TCG guru. I'm not. But I'm willing to learn. And I'm interested. So, you guys teach me too as I go on. If I make mistakes, please let me know. Timmy was in here. Timmy P giving me a lot of pointers on last Friday as well. Hopefully he pops in again, but I know what to look for. And eggs is here. That's all that matters. We got eggs, we're good. So what do they say? If the top card, if you pull the top card, it's a God pack, right? So we're looking for God packs. And then all that pretty base. I know what to go for. All the stuff. St. Marcus Mars. And then Shanks on the super rare. That's going to number 8. Hard to say yes. 028. It's a full art. Super rare? I don't know. Go to the 8 spot, starts it off. Riz starts it off. I can hear eggs right now go, top loaded, Pete. Top loaded, Pete. Nice artwork. It's beautiful artwork. Packs are a little difficult to open. In comparison, they're a little tough. Gordon, Brock, Tommy's in there. We got a Tom. Nice. Gold D. Roger. Ow. Hurt. Rare. Hancock. Going to the 1 spot. Rare going to the 7 spot. Zoro. And going to the 3 spot for Roger. Let me pull out anything that's special so I can make it easier for Vinny to sort. Okay. Go to the 7 spot. If I bow down to power, what's the point in living? Going to the 7 spot. And Gold D. Roger. Super rare. Going to the 4 spot. That's nice. That is a nice. Vinny's been around. Vinny's coming in tonight. He'll be here for 7 o'clock. So Vinny will be here for 7 o'clock tonight. He was here. He ran the show Saturday with Chris. Going to the 4 spot. Who's in 4? MG. Vinny will be here for 7. Him and Chris were here last Saturday. Chris will be back in on Sunday. That's a pretty card. Emu. Black. Like that. That's pretty cool. Vivi on the rare going to the 2 spot. And Shanks. That's a pretty card. On the rare going to the 5 spot. So who's got 2? 2. Stetson. 5 is MG. Tony Khan. Uncommon. Uncommon. Wait 1 second. Let me hold it there. I'm getting a text from my boss. Hey Pete, you mind taking this out and getting rid of it? You can leave it in the backyard. I'll dispose of it. Sure, Chris. You got that. Saint Shepherd Jew Peter on the rare going to the 4 spot MG. And S Snake rare going to the 4 spot at MG as well. Me too, Too Easy. I want to see some knobs too, man. Vista on the rare going to the 6 spot. And Buggy rare going to the 2 spot. 6 and the 2. Stetson and MG. Corey T in the house. What up, Corey? Happy Friday, Corey. What's going on, Daddy? How are you? Vegapunk on top. Going through our One Piece. Porcus D Ace on the leader. Pretty card. And then Saturn on the rare going to the 3 spot. And Otama going to the 3 spot as well. MG. MG got it. MG's right in the middle. Got all that middle stuff MG's got. Whoop slap. All right. What do we got? Scooper Gavin. Rare going to the 7 spot. Ooh, it's a pretty card. That's a pretty card. Super rare Ace and Sabo and Luffy. That's a pretty card. That is super rare going to the 7 spot. 7 spot Riz. That's a pretty card, Riz. And it's super rare. Corey, we're just starting. This is our first break. I'm in like 7 or 8 packs of the first break. So this is it. We just started. You didn't miss anything. Hack. Uncommon. Yep. That's good. Gum Dawn Stamp. On the rare, going to the 7 spot. Riz. Pretty card as well. And then Uta. Super rare. That's pretty. Going to the 3 spot. MG. Who sees they bind in National Treasures. Only 4 left in National Treasures. Only 4 left in National Treasures. Gonna be fun. National Treasures gonna be fun. If it sits, it hits, right? We hope. Tony Chopper. Shanks on the rare going to the 5-spot MG. Wow, what's that? What's that? Something nice? Is this anything good? That is beautiful. Portgas D Ace. I can't see the little lettering at the bottom. SEC. SEC going to the, does that say 9? The 9 spot. That's beautiful card. That's full art, I guess. Going to MG. I can't see the lettering on the bottom. Yeah, it's the 9. It's pretty. MG, is that anything, MG? Vista, your rare going to the 6 spot, and Trafalgar Law going to the 1 spot on the rare. 1 spot's Andrew N. Vegapunk on top. Scooper Gavin rare going to the 7 spot. Riz. Yamamoto, that's beautiful too. Super rare going to the 4 spot. It's pretty. It's a pretty card. Nice that is. Going to the 4 spot, MG. Yamada, it's actually. It's like your mother, Yamada. Yamada. Jewelry Bonnie. It's a leader. Monkey D. Garp on the rare going to the 6 spot MG. And then Zoro going to the 7 spot Riz. Whoop slap. Rare. Saturn going to the 3 spot. And then But Ace here said you deserve it. But Ace here said you deserve it. Rare going to the 9. 3 in the 9. 3 is MG. 9 is MG. Peter, rare, going to the 4. And Azuro, rare, going to the 7. Riz and MG. York on top. That's a pretty. Monkey D. Luffy on the leader. Monkey D. Dragon on the rare going to the 7 spot. Riz. I Know You're Strong going to the 0 spot. Timmy T on the rare. And then I Like to Meet These Fellows. You turn. That'll be random at the end. Too sneezy. I'll have to check for you. I'm pretty sure it did, but I don't have it right. I don't have that information right in front of me, my friend. Mars on the rare. Saint Marcus Mars rare going to the 1, and then Stussy going to the 0 spot. Super rare. Monkey D. Garp. Rare going to the 6th spot. And Silvers O'Reilly. Super rare going to the 6th spot. 6 and 6. MG and MG. It's either a better balanced box or everybody got, well, I mean, MG's got spots, but it is a lot of numbers. Yeah, you are right. It's spread out pretty good. Utama, rare, going to the 3 spot. That's MG. And Vivi, rare, going to that 2 spot. Stetson. You got 5 packs to go. Roger on the leader. Rare. Going to the 6th spot. The 5 Elders. Going to that 6th spot. And Buggy on the rare. Going to the 2 spot. And we got a second your turn. Going to be random. Vegapunk. Look at that bend. Jeez. Hope that's nothing too popular. Sanjay, rare, going to the 7 spot. Riz, look at that damage on that corner. Yamada, super rare, going to the 4 spot. MG. Even busted good in the back too. See it? Could you imagine, God forbid, you pull a manga, it looks like that? Be like, oh my God, just throw up. All right, 3 packs to go, folks. If I bow down the power on the rare, going to the 7. And Lidith, rare, going to the 3. Right, too cheesy. Oh yeah, you got it. You got to say something. You got to send the video in and everything. You got to say something. What's that? Red on the back. What's that red on the back? I don't think I've seen one of them before. What is that red on the back? Oh, Hancock, rare, going to the 1. Andrew. Oh my God. That's a leader. Eggs, what am I looking at, Eggs? Going to the 1 spot, Andrew N. Red back, says L on there for leader, but it was the last card in the pack. Alternate leader card. Hanse saves the day. There you go. Alternate leader card. Very nice card. Going to Andrew. Conzo, what's going on, Daddy? Good to see you, my friend. All right, last pack. Brooke on top. Get right to the last. Emu, leader. Divine Departure going to the 6th spot on the rare. And St. Tommen War Curry going to the 9 spot, and that is rare as well. MG. All right. What do we got? That's about $30, $40. Nice little card for the last hit, I guess. All right, so we got a random off. And this one's bent too, by the way. I'm just noticing that there was 2 cards in all those packs. The corner was bent. All right, we grab all the names. We got a spin on the wheel for you guys, and one person's going to get both these cards, all right? We get a race up. Pull the names. Timmy T. Down to MG. Copy up. We got 2 fillers to give out. I'm sorry, 3. The next 3 people who buy a full spot will grab a free filler courtesy of Lively and JTS. There's only 3 left. We're doing 10. We're down to 3 left. 7 a.m. here on Saturday. Damn, you're like day ahead of us. Grab those names. Go into our races. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Done. 39 seconds on the clock. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. First place grabs the extra cards, and last place gets a spin on the house wheel. Let's get it. MG going to take down the extra cards. And who gets last place? Let's go see who's got last. MG takes the extras. And MG takes the spin as well. MG sweeps it out. Adam. What's up, Adam? All right. Let's get a spin on the wheel for MG. MG, $15 store credit coming back to you as well, my friend. Thank you, MG. All right, I'm going to bring you back into the video to show you real quick what we got. It's a shame Yamato got that done corner, but definitely even. Some nice super rares. That's a pretty card. They got some pretty nice artwork. Then our Monkey the Luffy. Alternate leader. I hear you, too sneezy. All right, let me bring you guys in and show you what's in our store for this evening. Here's where we're at. Left side, One Piece just sold out. What is the next closest stuff? Batman has 1 spot left in Batman with some fillers. Lorcana, Disney, Fabled, fun little break. Inexpensive, only 25 bucks. 3 spots to go. Anybody interested in Pokemon? Destined Rivals, 3 spots to go. National Treasures, Big Time Baseball, National Treasures, Impeccable, and Finest. 4 spots to go. We dropped it from 95 to 85. And Allen and Ginter, 4-box break, but Allen Ginter is only $55 as well. We are giving out fillers, courtesy of JTS and Lively. All right, I think we have 3 left. So the next 3 people who buy a full spot will grab fillers as well. Stetson getting a Lorcana. And Zalito grabbing a Batman. So you guys are getting fillers. I'm giving you guys fillers. So you like it or not, you're getting fillers. You're getting fillers, baby. All right, Stetson, you go first. Stetson, we got Allen and Ginter or WWE filler. What would you like, Stets? And then Zalito, you get the same choice. WWE or Allen and Ginter. MG, thank you, MG. Appreciate you, man. Stetson goes Allen and Ginter, baby. All right, we get over to Allen Ginter. What's that? 710? Allen Ginter? Yep. Stetson. Don's Allen Ginter too. Okay, got you, baby. I'm looking forward to. I love Allen Ginter. The checklist, the cut autos, the checklist for the cut autos, it is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Me? Trav, I was on vacation? I'm not on vacation, baby. I'm me, daddy. I just had last Saturday, just had the day off for last Saturday, but that was it. All right, Toledo grabbed one of those Batman. I think full spots are sold out. Let me move some fillers over, though. No, Stetson. Yeah, Stetson. Yeah, well, he says he was leaving today, didn't he? Travis, I think he said he was leaving today. Arcana's close too. What do we got? We're down to, all right, the full Batman sold out. I'm going to move some fillers over. Lorcana's down to 2. Let me move some fillers over for all that stuff so it equals it out real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's see what we got. What we got? We got Batman. Let me see how many fillers. We got 7, 13. I got 7 fillers, so I'm going to take 2 spots away. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves 3 fillers in Batman. I'm putting 2 full spots back up in Batman. All right, so I was going to put 2. I moved the fillers over. Put 2 full spots. Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. All right, that's good. Tina O. What's up, Tina? Nice, too sneezy. All right, so that's Batman. Let's go see what else we got. Now we got Batman. I moved 2 spots to Batman. So only 2 spots left in Batman. Lorcana's got 2, 7, 11. And there's no fillers. I can't. Eggs at $25 each, eggs. I don't feel like taking the time to make fillers for a $25 spot. You know what I mean? Plus Shopify charges friggin' a ton of money for every little spot. There's two spots left. All right, so what we got? Let me reset that. There we go. So we're close with a lot of things. So 4 left National Treasures, 12 left in Allen and Ginter, 2 left Lorcana, 3 left in Poke, and 2 left in Batman. Square ain't petty like that. Yeah, these fucks are. They charging 50 cents per transaction. So no matter if it's a filler, if you get in or not, they're still charging me 50 cents per transaction on top of everything else, on top of their 7%. So they're just, you know, everybody feed. It's the thing. That's the new thing for the last 10 years. You get feed to death, feed this, feed that. People think they're making money. It's the banks. They're all nickel and diming you, and they're taking their 50-cent fees and fee, and then, you know, we're paying out the butt. All right, so that's out. Let me see. John Bailey grabbing Lorcana. Thank you, John. Lorcana is going to be a little fun. I think Lorcana is going to be fun. Marissa grabbing a Batman. All right, so what that put us at? That puts us at 1 Lorcana, 1 Batman. Who's first? We do got fillers for 7-Eleven. Has no fillers. So Lorcana has no fillers. We don't have to worry about fillers. Batman 7-13 has 3 fillers. So pretty close to those going next. What should I put up for tonight? Let me show you what's in the store for tonight. There you go, Riz. You got to maintain. You got to be got to go easy. Thank you, Riz. I appreciate that. Don't get in trouble. Here's what I have coming up for tonight. We could add. What should I add? I got Bowman U Sapphire. I got KABOOM hunting with a combat pro debut we could do. Here's that football I was talking about, Revolution football. That one's only $55. That's a fun football, but it's a full football, so there's a bunch of spots. And then I got WWE Mixer also. KABOOM hunting. So that's what I have up next. I'm thinking about what I should put up. You guys tell me. We usually don't go till 7:30, so my 7:30 crew doesn't start coming in till later anyway. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11 because that's a filler. Timmy T, Stetson, Chris. You in chat, Chris? Yeah, pro debut is fun, and most of those are left side breaks too, so they'll go pretty quick. There you go, too, Sneezy. We only got a couple spots. Only got 3 spots left of Pokemon. William Sharp. What's up, Mr. Sharp? Well, good morning, young ones. What's up, Sharp? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Chris, you got a filler. You get a free filler, Chris. What would you like it in? WWE or Allen and Ginter? John, what's up, Mr. Bailey? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Friday. Yeah, Riz, I like the left side. You know, you get many more cards. You know what I mean? And you get better shots. Might cost a little bit more to get into, but you know, I'll do Allen and Ginter. You got it, my friend. Allen Ginter, that's 3. Got 1 left in Allen and Ginter. All right. Chris S is in. Thank you, Chris. You're in. That was JTS and Lively. They both JTS put up 6 fillers. Lively did 4. And so full spots are getting fillers courtesy of JTS and Lively. Cornelia jumping into a poke spot for Destined Rivals. Thank you. So what are we down to now? What are we down to now? 2 left in Pokemon, 1 left in Lorcana, 1 left in Batman. We're close. All 3 are going to go at the same time. That's all right. And then, like I said, we're going to put some left side stuff up. As soon as the next break goes, we're going to pull that stuff down. And then we're going to put some other stuff up for tonight. Did Lively go to? He did. Lively and JTS are together right now, driving their way to see Hitman. That's that they're gonna have fun. I'm so happy for them. They're gonna have a good time. Happy for Hitman. Hitman opening up his store this weekend. His party is this weekend. Congratulations, Hitman. Want to say that live. Very excited for him. Very excited. He's gonna kill it. So yeah, JTS and Lively are on their way up there. All right, listen, I'm going to run to the little boys' room. I got to pee. I've been holding that thing in for like 3 hours now. All right, last one, Batman. What's going to go first? What's going to go first? All right, I'll be right back. Don't move. How cold is it where I am? It is in the 30s here, baby. We're about 37 degrees out in Philadelphia area. It's cold. We got a little chilly. Went down to 22 last night. So it's a little cold, little chilly. So, Chris S, you still here, Chris? Go under my tab. Tell me what should I put up next, break-wise? What do you guys want up next? What's your suggestion? Here is our upcoming breaks. Jeff K. We got Bowman U Sapphire. We got KABOOM hunting for Combat. 28 here in Warrington. Yes, it's cold. Danny B, what's up? We got Pro Debut. We got Revolution Football. And we got WWE Mixer. Hey, Chris, hey, Sharp. Come on, Sharp. You got to tease us like that. Actually, I don't mind the cold, man. I like the cold. I dig the cold. I don't have a problem with that. Let me put a poll up. You guys decide. 30 people in chat. Please hit that like button as you're joining us in today. We're almost sold out. What's going next here? What we got? Like I said, we got 2 left in Pokemon, 1 left in Lorcana, 1 left in Batman. They'll all be gone. And then only 4 left in National Treasures. That'd be good to get that done tonight. Alan and Ginter, don't sleep on it. It's an inexpensive, it's only $55. A lot of fun, Alan and Ginter. All the non-sports cards will be random at the end of that one. That should be fun. All right, let me, what's I just doing? Let me see, put a poll up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a poll up. All right, we can Bowman U. we go. You guys decide. Or maybe not. Riz, I appreciate that, Riz. Because you know what happens is then we go, okay, let me put it up, and you're not here to get into it. This is true. That's happened quite a few times. People vote on it, and then when I put it up, nobody gets into it. I'm like, wait, 20 people just said they wanted to get into the left side. Nobody's buying into it. What are you doing to me? Sappy's fun too, and I'll tell you what they look like too. Hold up, tell you what they look like. Products. Bobby O. Mr. O'Brien. We have one filler left. Bobby, did you buy one? I didn't even say it. Bobby, did you get in? Yeah, he did. Mr. O'Brien. Allen and Ginter. Yeah, it gets you it actually gets you an Allen and Ginter filler, too. I just seen that, Bobby. Thank you, sir. So, fillers. Allen and Ginter fillers are gone. Bobby. Robert, thank you, Robert. Let me go put that under your name. Now, Ginter. Chris, where'd you get it at, Chris? Where'd you get the best at? $80 here in Florida. I wish it was 30s here. Wheelhouse next to my office. Okay, they had it in there. Yeah, I was supposed to get them in today. They got delayed for us. And the card capital, they didn't get theirs in today either. If I'd have known you were up here, I would have told you to pick me up a couple boxes, Chris, because I wanted to have them in today's stream, but ours didn't come in. I wish I'd have known. Not that I would keep track on you, but I wish I would have grabbed a couple. Would they charge you a box, Chris? $250-ish, $260-ish. How much you pay? Right, Bobby? Oh, damn. I work next door to Wheelhouse, so if I'm ever there, I can pick stuff up. $250. Yeah, it's about $250-ish. How'd it look? Did you rip it, Chris? How'd it look? They got I know you're a Stadium Club guy. So UFC Stadium Club's coming out. UFC Stadium Club, they just announced. It was 6 degrees this morning here. It was about 22 here. About 22 degrees here. Looks amazing so far. 2 packs in. Dual patch auto from Creighton Allen and 50 out of 50. Workhorse auto of Anthony Hill from Texas. Cool. Let me see what they're going for. I'll tell you what they're going for on DealerNet. Let me see. Let me see. Not too bad. 220, Chris. No, didn't hear anything on baseball. There's a couple sets I haven't heard anything on. Pristine, I haven't heard anything on. A couple products. Water is warm, baby. You know, everybody talks about, oh, like at least on the East Coast up here towards us, Philly area and all. And everybody's like, oh my God, Florida is so hot in the summer. You can't live down there. It's horrible and all this. And I went to Florida for 2 years, and I think they're lying to you. At least on the West Coast, I think it's a lie to keep people away, because it was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing weather. It was gorgeous. Yes, it got up to 90, 100 degrees, but you get the breeze coming off the coast, the Gulf Coast area. And yeah, it would get hot like around, and it was nice. In the morning, it was cool all morning. It didn't start getting kind of warm till like 12. Okay, it peaked out by 3. But you know, like in the East Coast, like over here in Philly area, either the humid and it stays humid and sticky all night. It didn't. By like 6 o'clock, 6:30, 7, it would cool back down in Florida. Like it would get really cool again. So you would only have to deal with like a couple hours in the daytime. I loved it. I thought it was absolutely amazing out there. I love to move out there. Love it. Listen, again, they didn't need an air conditioner at nighttime in Florida. It was just gorgeous. It was, like I said, on the West Coast. I can't speak about the East Coast or like Miami or like down on the islands, but on the West Coast, when I was on the West Coast, it was absolutely amazing. It was a whole bridge. Let me tell you, it was the only thing that was tough to deal with was those no-see-ums. The no-see-ums, the little bugs that just bite the shit out of everybody. Those SOBs come out, let's say, March, and they go away in like late October. So you have like November, December, January, February, where they're gone. Otherwise, man, they're bad. The only thing you gotta do is you can't itch your skin, or you just destroy it. That was the only thing I couldn't stand. That was a little hard getting used to, but I got used to it. The heat, I thought it was amazing. I loved it. Yeah, listen, I 100% humidity. At Tyler, where you live at, Tyler? What parts of Florida? Who are you talking to, Sharp? So you're south of St. Pete. Okay, so you're south of St. Pete. So I was my brother's house we were like the home base was Bonita Springs, right near Naples, right down the street from Naples. So that's where we started working at, and then we went all the way up the coast Coral Springs, Cape Coral, the whole area, all the way up to Sarasota. Actually, we worked from like Naples to Sarasota. It's about 100 miles, 100-mile round up there. It's gorgeous stuff. The breeze coming over was gorgeous. It was just amazing. My brother is a baller. My brother is a baller. He's in North Carolina right now with his son at a baseball camp. I was over his new house today. I stopped by and dropped off a bag for him to go traveling today. And him and my brother and his wife are fighting. You know what they're fighting about? They're fighting to get the new house. So that the new house is almost done. Should be ready for Christmas. They're fighting and they're going at it. Of which window should the Christmas tree go in? I said, you know what, you two assholes? I said, you got this amazing, beautiful home to be thankful for, and you're fighting over which window should the Christmas tree be in front of. I'm like, I think he's nuts. With Clinton, and that's what we said. I said for the one window, it has like a bench. Put a small tree in the window. It has a big enough bench where you can put like a little miniature tree in there and decorate it, and then put the big tree, in the living room, or vice versa. But the thing is, the two front windows are right next to each other. So it's like you have this one 5-foot window and then about a 2-foot section, and then the dining room window is right next to it. So it would be they would look stupid next to it. So I'm like, put like a decorative tree in one window and put the big tree in the other one, Clinton has a big wallet. Deep pockets, Clinton. Clinton's got deep pockets. Like this bike too. Yeah, my brother's house is pretty cool. He's got a nice home. The land of the blue hairs, is that what it's called? Bonita Springs and that whole area was just absolutely amazing. Like I said, I'm kind of good with the heat. I absolutely loved, with that there's all kinds of wildlife all over the place. There was a turtle that nested on our property, dug in and nested on our property, and then laid eggs and gave birth on our property. We had a alligator who frequent our water stream right out back in my backyard. My backyard had a pool and then like a little river back there, and there was an alligator. He was a 3-legged alligator. So he must have lost one of his legs in a fight. So we had an alligator back here. There was all kinds of coyotes and all kinds of animals. Oh, it was pretty cool. A little nerve-wracking at nighttime, walking around in the dark, knowing that there's some wild some animals that could tear you up a little bit. A little scary. What's up, Richard? Good to see you. Bobby O'Brien, they say that the old age homes in America had the highest rate of sexual transmitted diseases. It was funny because we're putting my father-in-law into a home, and it came up again. My daughter's like, Dad, do you know that the highest STD rate in America are in old age homes? You dirty old folks. The wildlife in Florida is epic. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You have groundhogs, and you have all kinds of cool stuff. I have family in Naples, Bonita Springs. It's definitely nice down there. It's gorgeous down there. It is. Well, Bob, I guess what else they got to do? Bob, they're in a home together, and they know they're close to death. They might as well have fun. Bottle of Viagra in one hand. What's going on, Richard? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Oh. Vinny will be in here in about a half hour. Vinny comes in at 7. He'll start sorting, and then our 7 o'clock stream starts. We're down to, guys, we only got 1 left Lorcana, 1 left in Batman, 2 left in Pokemon. Drink booze and drive golf carts. That's right. San Diego State University. Free fillers left of Batman. 7-11. There are no fillers in Lorcana. So once Lorcana sells out, that'll sell out that spot. Poke 7-12. Only 6 fillers left in that. As soon as the next break sells out, probably going to put a Bowman U Sapphire break up. Tom Toshazy was $95. Bowman National Treasures was $95. It is down to $85. Only 4 spots to go, and 11 fillers. So real close to that as well. Let's go KABOOM hunting again. What the hell? Let's go KABOOM hunting again. You never know. Did a mem right up the bat? I think we do. Mem right at the top. McMillan mem? Nope. Ferguson. Mem off the top. Very nice. Terrence Ferguson Rams on the mem. CD Lamb. Brian F. grabbing a filler. Thank you, Brian. And National Treasures. Thank you, Brian. Never heard of Kurt Ferguson. No, sir, I have not. I'm sure you're going to fill me in, though. Kenneth Walker. Bonix. I really don't like the cards being backwards. Like, what is your why are they backwards? This is new this year. I don't remember them being backwards like it's last year. Like, why do I gotta have them backwards? Luther Burden. Draft Diamonds. Cam Ward in there. Leggett. Will Howard, rookie. Hog Heaven. Chase Brown, Tyreek Williams. On lunch today, if I had the monthly rental vid guide, pulled 2 TDs back-to-back packs from same blaster. 2 downtowns back-to-back packs from same blaster. Celebrity Jeopardy? Is that what that is? Wow. 2 downtowns. Hank says yes. Burt Reynolds, Sean Connery. It is an S, and I'm watching it now. What else could I rip open? What else can I rip open? Got a bunch of Allen and Ginter. I'm just thinking about ripping a box of Allen and Ginter. Thinking I got another box of National Treasures too. I could rip another one. I better not do that. Better not do that. All right, what do we got? We're close with, let's see, Batman has got 1. Lorcana's got 1. Batman is 713, 3 fillers. And Poke, 712, 6 fillers. All right, I'm going to give out 2 fillers, first place and last place. Let's do another little giveaway for you guys. Start our night off. PWK. 2 fillers going out to you guys. First place, last place. Just about sold out, guys. A couple of them. Like you said, Lorcana's got 1. Poke's got 2. Batman's got 1. National Treasure's got 4. As soon as one of these sells out, I'm going to put up the Bowman U Sapphire break. Taco. How did you break your arm, Taco? I seen you cast it up last night. I didn't get a chance to ask you. What did you do? What'd you do, Taco? Thanks, too sneezy. Somebody tackled me down and fell on it weird. Wow. Yeah, you did. It fell on it weird and snap, crackle, pop. I'll get better soon. Been there, done that a few times. going on, Slap? How you doing, my friend? Happy Friday. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, man. Hope you're doing well, you and the family. Good to see you. What's up, Trav? All right, pull these out of here. We're giving out 2 fillers. And Pokemon, 1 full, 2 spots left. I'm giving out 2 fillers. What do we got left in our store? What are we down to? We're down to 1 left in Lorcana. We got 1 left in Batman, 2 left in Pokemon, 4 left in National Treasures Baseball, 11 left in Allen and Ginter. All right. Last call. Data extraction. Split them up. There we go. Chris at the top. Down to midlife. Copy guys up. Nope, didn't get it. Back, clear. Back. Try it again. Let's try it again. Let's do Santa. Let's do Santa. First place, last place grabs a 50% filler in Pokemon. Go. 10 seconds left. First place, last place gets a 50% filler. JJ again. JJ. JJ's second one today. Got the Pokemon today, JJ. Let's go. All right, JJ's in. Let's see who's in last place. Last place gets one too. Last place. Slap. Go, Slap. How about that shit, Slap? You got no boost, and you came in last, and you got yourself in, baby. Let's go, Slap. You got yourself a 50% filler in Pokemon. Ain't that great? Good stuff. All right, what are we down to? We got a couple sales, a couple things have sold. We're down to 2 left in National Treasures, guys. 2 left in National Treasures, 10 fillers. We're down to 9 left in Allen Ginter. 9 left in Allen and Ginter. 1 left in Lorcana. 2 left in Pokemon. And 1 in Batman. So a bunch of stuff that's getting close. 2 Sneezy, 2 fulls, 10 fillers, baby. We're getting there. Destined Rivals, too. It's the first time we're opening Destined Rivals. What's going on? What's about everybody been up to? Talking about Topps Chrome earlier. Topps Chrome basketball. I'm curious to know what's coming out next. Anybody here? Joe, you hear anything about what's coming out next, Joe, as far as basketball goes? What they might be doing next with basketball, like what the next set is? They haven't said. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything on their site as far as basketball or... You know, they don't even hint. They don't even hint to it until it's like right on top of you. Top Stadium UFC, I see. And that's about it. Dynasty, I think. Dynasty basketball. Diamond Icons is coming. It's going to be crazy. No, I haven't heard anything either, right? I've been working in Wisconsin, but I've been back for 2 weeks, about to go back there Monday. Let's go, Slap. Jeff says Dynasty. They're going to go. Dude, that's how much is that going to cost? Dynasty basketball. Top Dynasty basketball. That's got to be ridiculous. NBA. Yeah, they're not showing. I don't even know where to look it up. Like, where was it? You know. I'm looking on their tops right now. Their NBA stuff. I don't see anything. You got to go look at. I think on X they have or something. I don't know. I just don't see it anywhere. Latest releases, boxes. Yeah, Topps is not too up front with what's coming out. They just leave you out there, you know. I want to try to at least do all Topps products. You know what I mean? Even the expensive stuff. Even if I got to get one box, you know, I don't want to miss out on it. It's this is the first year back to having licensed product. You know, I am give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna put the heat on. I'm trying to get a little nipply in here. Give me a second. Dynasty, dude, that's just sick. That's just 6. I'm confused why Topps decided to hold off on football releases till after the season. Because they get the license, Slap. The license comes this March. Vinny?
Yo.
What up? Vinny's in the house.
What up?
There you go, Too Sneezy. He's here. See, Vinny? I told you Vinny was coming.
Yeah.
Good. How you
When are you
feeling?
live?
Very hot.
Oh my god, you've been going since? I thought you were going like 3 and then 7.
No,
I didn't know you were going straight
What,
through.
we're going to stop and then close it down?
I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling better.
A little better? Good.
I can at least breathe in.
Good. So yeah, so Topps takes over the football licensing from Panini, I think sometime early March. So Topps decided to stop putting out any football products basically until they got the license. I guess they figured it was a waste. And I'm hearing rumors that they're going to do 2025 in March. Here he is. Tashiz, what's up, Vinny?
Yo.
So I think they're gonna start 2026 in March with 2025 product. That's what I keep hearing. So they want to wait till they have the license so they can kill it, I guess. So yeah, Vinny, the loose stuff up front is that. New Garbage Pail Kids 12-8. Jeff, where are you seeing this stuff at, Jeff? I don't see it, dude. Garbage Pail Kids, let me bring it up. Nothing on their site. You got where are you finding that out? You got a secret site, Jeff, I don't know about. Media Menace online set. If I go into releases and I go to all categories, let's go baseball. December 10th. Let me bring you guys in real quick. There you go, guys. You see what's left? We're just about sold out. We got 2 left in National Treasures, 9 left in Allen Ginter, 1 left in Lorcana, 2 left in Pokemon, 1 left in Batman. So we're all going to be breaking all night. Let me bring you in. Here we are. So here's the release. This is from Steel City Collectibles. They got probably the most up-to-date list. Topps Chrome update comes out. Here, man, I got a break down. Oh, you got it ready? Yeah, you can just do that. I just did that. Look at me. Right. These, I did this for, so they're all penny sleeves. Right here. Right? And these are just based. Alright, so I did it for you. So here's Topps Chrome update. Yes, I should. He's like, as you should. Good answer, man. December 10th, there you go. You see Topps Chrome Update Baseball. We're going to be patch hunting like crazy. The 12th, Archives comes out on the 12th. Vinny's favorite comes out the 12th. Allen and Ginter Fat Packs. The 17th, there's Cosmic on the 17th. 17th is Cosmic. Heritage High Number comes out also the 17th. You got December 18th. This is just baseball, guys. Topps Black and White Baseball. The 19th, there's our Lumber. That's the one I'm waiting for. Lumber. I'm going to buy as much as that I can. I love Lumber. Leaf Lumber is going to be fun. How much is it pre-ordering for? Let's see what the pre-order for Leaf Lumber. $250. $250 for Leaf Lumber. Not terrible. Fun product. Don't cost a ton. They got Flawless Baseball coming out the day before Christmas. Flawless Baseball. There's Topps 5-star. 5-star Baseball comes out right before New Year's. New Year's Eve, Allen and Ginter X. And other ones that are not, they didn't say anything about. You got MVP collection. There's the Panini Prospects. Should be fun. And then January, you got Panini Select. And that's it. So there's some things missing. You know, like Stadium Club's missing. Where is Pristine? You know?
I'm good on Stadium Club at this point.
Yeah, me too, Ben. To be honest with you, Chris loves it. I'm good with it.
At this point, just let it die.
You know? They got Stadium Club UFC's coming out. UFC
Cool.
coming out the next
That's
week.
different.
So let's see. That's baseball. Let's take a look at the basketball. So basketball, Topps Chrome basketball hobby boxes. That comes out December 15th. That's the first day issue. And then Chrome comes out the 18th. And then WNBA, but they don't say anything else. March. It went from December to March. So yeah, so they're not telling us anything. They're not telling us anything. Football. So there should be a good amount of football in here. With Panini still holding the license. Yeah. Impeccable. Immaculate. Here goes Immaculate football coming out on right after the first of the year. That's our anniversary, January 7th. 2 years in business, January 7th. Hey Dirt football. Been seeing this new life. Hey Dirt football. Let's see. What else we got? Racing, tennis, Magic the Gathering, Poke, Star Wars. Let's see what Star Wars looks like. Star Wars. We got Galaxy coming out the 10th. We know that. And then 30th, Hyperspace. And that's all they have on board for that. Marvel. So we already bought some Topps Marvel Studio. That's coming out December 23rd. We got that on order coming in.
That's something I'm buying into.
That's going to be a fun break. That's going to be fun. That's all from Marvel. I'm surprised they don't have Disney as their own category. La boo la boo.
The boo boo.
La boo.
The boo boo.
La boo boo.
Boo boo.
Boo boo. La boo boo. It's like I got a boo boo. So, I don't know. Jeff, you didn't answer me. Where'd you see that, Jeff? Where'd you see the Garbage Pail Kids?
All right, where's the One Piece what we hit?
Right here. Got this in.
Any monsters?
There's one at the end. They're in the top loads. No monsters. Nice card though. It's an alternate art.
Oh, you hit a alt leader.
Yeah.
That's a win.
Yeah.
An alt leader's good.
Yeah, it was nice. It was a nice card too.
Bless these.
It was the last card in the pack. That's probably the best one.
You know, Yamato is a highly playable card.
Nice.
That's a win.
She's in there a couple times. I think we pulled her
Yeah.
twice.
She's a Oni, but she's also a man and a woman.
She's a man and a woman?
Yeah. Well, it's actually a he.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
It's also a dragon, so it doesn't really classify itself under gender.
Huh.
I got yelled at here. Your chat will appreciate this.
Wow.
So, cat's out of the bag. My wife is having a baby, and we go in, and I asked the doctor, when can I find out the sex? And the doctor looked at me and when can we find the gender? And the doctor looked at me and goes, well, gender's a social construct, so you probably won't find that out until the baby's 13 or 14. Then you can find out the sex. And I didn't know how to respond. And my wife is a doctor. My wife was cracking up. And I
He hit you with that.
I was standing there, and I just kind of was just like,
You
I was like, that's completely fine. When can I find out if it has a penis or not?
Does it have a penis or not?
That's all I want
That's
to
all I
know.
need to know.
So, all right.
Congratulations, Kenny.
Congrats.
Very happy for you.
There's people in there.
Yeah.
But they'll lock up if you're not.
Well, I'm gonna be here all night.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, he knows not to lock me in.
All right.
So, you out of here?
I am done.
All right, Kenny. Have a great night.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Congratulations. Kenny's going to be a daddy. Let's go. Even the doctors now, right? Yeah, even the doctors now. They have to be like socially, correct on how you say things, right? Oh, fuck out. Fuck out of here. Yeah, and he's gonna be a dad. He's gonna be a great dad too. Should have gotten a dog. He's got a dog. He's got a dog too. And his wife is a doctor. She just graduated school and she's interning now. So she's being a doctor. I said, why? What, like, you do go through all that to be a doctor and then like you drop a baby so soon too? Like, yeah, just like that doesn't make sense to me. Like, it's either you're giving up the kids for a little bit so you could be a doctor and then have kids.
Well, you don't know if it was planned or not. Maybe Kenny's pull-out game week.
No, he's been trying. I know what's going on. I know what's going on.
You have an insider source.
Yeah, of course I got an insider source. I get his mother in the back constantly. He's talking to me every day. And there's another surprise coming too. I can't tell you. I can't. I asked too. I said, "Can I tell Vinny?" They were like, "No." I was like, "Oh, come on."
Fucking Bob.
You were here the other day when I said something in front of you too. You didn't catch it, did you? I told Kenny, I said, "Can I tell him?" He said, "No." No. Yeah, that's good stuff. All right.
Does the stuff have to do with us?
No. Just like fun
Still
stuff.
news.
Yeah, just news. Just kitchen bitching stuff. Kitchen bitching stuff. All right, what we doing? Two left and poke. Lorcana. What time is it? We're at 7. We're at 7:03. I'm not even live yet, usually. I'm not even live yet, so I don't have a problem. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. So then I was telling him video game kick out of this. Yes, we're really close. What's going to happen, Riz, is that they're all going to sell real quick, and we're going to have like 5 breaks to do. Which is okay. I don't mind. Like I said, I usually don't go till 7:30 on Friday, so this is just like bonus time anyway. So I was telling everybody in chat. I said my daughter went to Paris on Thursday night. Last night she left for Paris for a week with my sisters.
Wow, that's like
for my sister. So she's in there. My son's in college, right? I said me and my wife get the house alone to ourselves for the first time in, I don't know, got to be 8-9 months, right? I said, you guys know what we did all night, right?
Jesus Christ. You said that online?
Yeah, because you know what we did all night, Vin?
Yeah, I figured.
We slept.
Okay, good. Yeah,
she was on one couch, I was on the other. I think my foot might have touched her foot. I think we passed out. We're like, all right, I'm going to bed. That's what happens when you're in your 50s, heading towards 60s. I'm going to be 58 this year. I'm going to be 58 this year. It's not that. It's just like, we'll get to it. Whatever. Timmy T says, let's fill national treasures. How do you see those numbers, man? It's small, man.
What are you talking about?
On you're doing you're doing One Piece right now?
Yeah.
They're little numbers, aren't you?
I mean, I can see them.
That's what I'm saying. How do you see that? It's hard to see.
Glasses on. I don't think.
Go ahead, go check them out. Go ahead, Riz. See you in a little bit. We'll be here. JTS and Lively are driving over to Vegas now as we speak to go see Hitman. They open up tomorrow for their party, opening up the store. Their grand opening party. That's good stuff.
How long is the drive?
I don't know. I know they got several hours.
I mean, if they're leaving now, it's got to be at least 12 o'clock.
Eggs goes, once again, no invite. Yeah, Eggs, I know how you feel, baby. 4 to 6 hours, Eggs says.
I mean,
that's not terrible.
They're leaving now?
No, they left earlier.
Oh, so they're there already.
Well, I think he left around. I think he left around 4 o'clock or so. So they'll be there by 10 tonight. And then the thing is until tomorrow. So JTS he's not doing anything tonight. He's just gonna. JTS gambles. I know he does a little fun stuff, but you know.
Friday night. I'd be out.
It's Friday night.
I'd be outside with it. That's what I would be doing. I'd be clubbing for sure. Waking up all hungover.
He'd be clubbing for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
I'd be drunk now. How did Egg's date go?
Eggs. Vinny's asking, how did your date go, Eggs?
Wow.
So good she came over for Thanksgiving.
Wow. And that might be your wife, dude.
Eggs is wifing her up. There's Mrs. Serrano. Christine, I was just got my phone in my hand.
He's lying.
Got my phone in hand, Christine. I was dead about texting you.
Yeah.
I got my phone in my hand right now.
Yeah.
Hey, did you feed the dog? No, I didn't, Chris. I've been out here. I've been here since 1 o'clock, babe. I did not feed the dog. Actually, that's what I'm texting you because I didn't feed myself. So if you want to bring a sandwich over here, I'm gonna get mad at you. Anyone want to split that last spot on the Batman? $20 each.
How do you determine who gets what?
Yeah, how do I split it, Tommy? That would be hard to split. I'll tell you what. Let's do a little. I'll do a little fire sale. Make it a little interesting for you. It is 7:08. All right, I'll do a fast little fire sale for you folks. Make it a little bit more enticing. 7:08. Get rid of this. This is just going to be for the TCG stuff, guys. This is not for the baseball stuff. Yeah, I know. I'll make it for everything. I don't give a fuck. That's the fine. Who cares?
This is done Christmas shopping as well.
You done Christmas shopping already?
Done. I was fucking locked in today. No gym though. I'll be there tomorrow. What we got done? Job finished.
Nice.
I'm fired up for that. You got a blue pen?
Yeah, I do.
You fucking snapped one. God, you shot it in the trash can. You made a bucket.
I made a bucket, blind over the curtain and all.
Bucket. Something you can't.
And wait, Mrs. Sharp saying, yeah, Mrs. Sir, and I took care of the dog. No, I didn't feed the dog. I've been out here since 1 o'clock. Dog don't get fed till like 4:35. Friday. All right, there you go. Let's see. We'll do a fire sale. Here's your fire sale. What time is it? It is 7:10. I'm going to give you guys till 7:30. 20 minutes from the fire sale. There it is. Boom. 10% off anything in the store until 7:30, guys. Little Friday sale till 7:30. 10% off.
Dick's Sporting Goods having a hell of a sale as well.
Dick's Sporting Goods having a sale too?
On hoodies. I just got this today. $40. You ain't finding no hoodie for $40 anymore, Nike hoodie.
TCG 10. TCG 10. Get you 10% off anything left in the store. We'll do this till 7:30.
We only doing TCG today?
No. I got two baseballs up, and as soon as another one of these breaks go down, I'm putting up the Bowman U Sapphire and some other things. So they're all really close, though. I mean, we're going to get 2 left in National Treasures, 9 left in Allen and Ginter, 1 left in Lorcana, 2 left in Pokemon, 1 left in Batman.
You're going to say change the title though on YouTube, but you're rocking with it.
Slap getting into National Treasures. Thank you, Slap. Then you know how to get in there and change it?
No.
One full spot left in National Treasures. And some fillers. Yeah, me too, Slap. I agree with you.
Slap's a bad, like the name. Who would slap the bag?
Fire sales on till 7:30.
I got my brother dehydrator
Right.
for one of his gifts. I got him from Pollyanna.
Right.
I just think it's so dope because I get use out of it.
You bought gifts for your brother that you get used at. I love it.
Oh, I mean, he's gonna be making beef jerky, and I mean, is that not free capital?
Oh yeah, that's
Dude,
good.
Beef jerky, chips, like
This is-
everything.
This
I'm
is
like, it's
true.
a win-win gift for me. I also have my family Christmas party tomorrow night. Gotta be lit.
One left in National Treasures. 10 fillers. Yeah, they're just mine. I just ripped them. I'm getting hungry. I think I'm gonna order something.
Order skinnies, I know you want it.
Nah, you know this.
You ate it too much.
Yeah, like you know what I mean. Like enough's enough. Like if I want a cheesesteak, I get a cheesesteak. But like I live here, so it's like like I like healthy stuff too, dude. You know.
Yeah.
But like what happens is I get hungry and like all right,
Yeah,
yeah, and then like I wouldn't mind ordering smash burgers, but it's $35 by the time you get it delivered. I don't want to spend $35 for a burger right now.
Oh,
No, that's how much it costs to have it delivered. Isn't that crazy?
nasty.
Crazy.
Nasty, that's what that is.
Crazy. Topps Chrome, Vinny, what do you think? Sold for $1,750 for
What I
the
think?
first off the line box.
Or what should I say?
What do you think? A joke or what?
It's fucking horrible.
Isn't it $1,000 for the jumbo box, right? 3 autographs, $1,000. The first off the line box sold for
Scumbag.
$1750, so $750 more. So you get 2 parallels, a to 8 and to 12 parallel. Right? Is that just crazy?
Yeah, that's disgusting. That's what that is.
Just disgusting. Steven jumping in. Thank you, Steven. Steven grabbing National Treasures. And I think that's our last full. National Treasures sold out except for fillers. 9 fillers left. I'm going to move one of them, the 4 fillers, over to a full spot. Well, let's see. 9 fillers. Let's get this 9 fillers sold out. National Treasures is sold out. Thank you, boys. Thank you, Steven. Steven jumps in, grabs one of those national treasures. Slap grabbed one. Thank you, Slap. Brian L. grabbing one. Thank you, Brian. Mrs. Sharp put me in no buy till Christmas is over. I want to buy box. So, Sharp, you ain't gonna buy anything yet. Just listen. There'll be plenty when the time comes. You don't worry about anything, my friend. You don't worry about anything.
Have a good vibe.
Just hang out and giggle with us. Tommy Moore goes, I'll take that last one. Tommy Moore grabs that last Batman spot. So that is sold out, except for, what do we got for Batman? 713. 3 fillers left in Batman. We got 9 fillers left in baseball. Allen and Ginter's down to 9 full spots. Lorcana is down to 1. Poke is down to 2. Stephen Pete, do a chat giveaway for a filler eyeball. Yes, Stephen. Stephen, thank you. I appreciate that so much. All right. Big shout out to JTS and Lively Card Collector for giving out all those fillers earlier tonight. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys have a safe trip going to visit Hitman. And thank you again. Stephen W. doing a chat giveaway right now. A 25% filler in the National Treasures he's giving out. Very generous of you, my friend. Thank you. Tommy Moore grabbing that last one right there. Let me go do the National Treasures real quick. But Steven will put chat next to your name. Let's do a chat giveaway. Thank you, Steven. Plus, it'll eat up some time. Steven, keyword. Let's get it. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Steven. Our fire sales go until 7/19. 7/19. TCG 10 is the key word. Anybody who wants to get in, you get to 7/19. It is TCG 10. Get you 10% off till 7:30. Get on it. Timmy G grabbing a couple of those fillers. We're down to, thank you, Timmy. Seven fillers to go. 7 fillers. 1 Disney and Batman. Batman has 2 fillers. So Batman only has 2 fillers and it's sold out. National Treasures has 7 fillers and it's sold out. Lorcana, there are no fillers. So there's only 1 full spot and that's sold out. Pokemon has got 2 full spots. So we're going to be rocking and rolling for a little bit. David P jumping in. David, thank you, David. David grabbing one of those National Treasures fillers. Six fillers left. Howie. You told me to get Destined Rivals, so I got Destined Rivals tonight. I was thinking about it. I was thinking, listen, I don't want to rip this stuff without Howie here. He's going to help me get through this. I don't know my way around it, so glad you're here. Good to see you, Timmy. Hope you're having a great Friday. We just did One Piece. One Piece is done. We got Lorcana. We got Batman's are sold out. Pokemon's got 2 spots left. So I wanted you to make sure I get through it all right. Eggs is good help too. All right, let's get, this is a giveaway courtesy of Steven, giving out a filler in the National Treasures break. Like I said, 6 fillers left. Batman only has 2 fillers left. Lorcana has 1 full, and that's it. And Pokemon has 2 full spots and 4 fillers. So everything's on its way. Set up a race. Where's Maynard at? Where's our boy Maynard? All right, last call for this giveaway. 22 entries. How many people we got in chat right now? We got 29. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. We're just basically getting started for our nighttime shift. We're going to be putting up Bowman U. Sapphire is going to go up next. And we have a nice football going up next as well. All right, let me grab everybody. There we go. Data extraction. Here we go. Riz. We got Riz in there at the top. Down the Corey. Copy you guys up. Names, edits, clear that list. Drop these in, paste. Here we go. I get everybody. Mr. Pete, I'm in the giveaway. Am I in the giveaway? Yes, I am. Eric Miller. Let's get Eric Miller in here. Eric. We got you, Eric. I got you. All right, done. Just about, so I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. 31 second. And maybe we'll get the rest of that break sold out. National Treasure just about sold out, guys. Shuffle 3 times. And first place gets the win, courtesy of Steven. Thank you, Steven. JJ. Hey, Pete. Just got back. Had to go out for a few. Thanks for the last filler giving. Back to back. Yes, I just said it. You got back to back. JJ kicking ass. You're welcome, sir. My pleasure. My pleasure. Tommy Moore grabbing one of those 50% fill. Thank you, Tommy. Chip jumping in. Chip grabbed one of those National Treasures. Thank you, Chip. Fire sales, 5 more minutes on the fire sale. 5 more minutes on the fire sale. It is TCG 10. TCG 10 on the fire sale till 7:30. Six fillers left. Only, I think, 6 fillers left. If somebody wants a full spot, I'll convert 4 over or just buy 4 spots. Allen and Ginter's down to 9. Lorcana, 1. Poke, 2. Batman is sold out. Steven, I absolutely agree with you. Good fun community. Everybody giving and charitable and good humor. Why not? Life is miserable enough. You might as well come in and just have some fun and chill out, you know? I appreciate all you folks. You guys make it fun. Make it fun. All right, so whatever goes first, I'm going to pull some things as soon as the fillers sell out. I have Bowman U Sapphire. I got a couple things I can put up. Bowman U Sapphire is going up next. I also have Pro Debut, but I don't want to put another baseball up. So I have Bowman U Sapphire. I can put the WWE up. But and I also have another little football, which is certified. It is the Revolution, and it's Mosaic as well. That's nice. It's only $55 to get into it. That's a nice little football one. Two minutes left on the fire sale. So after the end of this race, that fire sale will be off. So 10% off. Get it now before it's gone. I think those reindeers are on shrooms. Well, look at them. They're all colorful and happy right now. Good for them, Tommy. 'Otis. What's up, Otis? Good to see you. 30 seconds. First place, taking it down, courtesy of Steven. Filler in the National Treasures. 6 fillers left in National Treasures, and that break is done. Which break is going first? Kyle P. What's going on, Kyle? We got National Treasures just about sold out. 6 fillers. We got Batman is sold out with 1 filler. 1 filler left in Batman. Disney Lorcana, 1 full spot. And Pokemon, 2 spots. First place, Timmy G for the win. Let's go, Timmy. Timmy takes it down. Thank you, Timmy. Congratulations. Thank you, Steven. I'm going to put Timmy's name in there. Again, thank you, Steven. What happens if you play baseball using a pumpkin? I don't know. You're scaring me. It turns into a game of squash. Oh, shit. Timmy P, grabbing some. Thank you, Timmy. Appreciate it, man. Give me a second and colorize these. Copy over here. Over here. Red. Why is that coming up different? Why is that coming up different? Wow, 705. National Treasure Impeccable. National Treasures and Impeccable Mixer. Oh, because I put box in front of it. Ah, I got it. Scared me for a second. Baby blue. Oh, I screwed up. I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on? Baby blue. There we go. Alright, that takes care of that. So 713. What color is 713? 713 is black. Black is black. There we go. I got all my colors straight. Very good. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where are we at? What do we got left? There we go. Still 6 left in fillers. All right, last call for this 10% discount, taking it down. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. We are posted on everything. Alan Ginter's the only one's far away. So National Treasures Batman, one piece sold out except for fillers. Batman has 1 filler left. National Treasures has 6. Lorcana has only 1 spot left. No fillers. Poke has 2 full spots and 2 fillers. All right. Let me... Which one's going to go first? I can't even set it up, so I'm not sure which one's going to go first. Batman's only got 1 filler left. Right? Yeah. Let me go check my store, make sure everybody paid. Make sure we got any Venmos. See if my Venmo payments are all paid. All right, check National Treasures. That's good. So the 1 piece is gone. Alan Ginter, Disney, Lorcana. Oh. So I have one. Actually, I have 1 Disney Lorcana not paid for Venmo. So please, anybody purchase through Venmo, you have to manually go in there and put the payment through, please. I found some clearance tins with cards at Walmart, and one of them had a graded card in it. So I had to add a slab in there. Let's go, Riz. Some of them tins are fun over there. Maynard, have no fear. Maynard is here. What's up, Maynard? We is close. So Lorcana, that spot's up. Please, if you pay for it, I'll take it back down. It's been up for a while. So there's only 2 spots left in Lorcana, $25 each. Pokemon, 2 spots left, $49 each. Batman is sold out except for 1 filler. Baseball sold out except for 6 fillers. And Pokes only has 2 fillers in there as well. 35 people in chat. Please hit that like button as well. What's going to go first? That's not too bad. Venmo's been torturing me. Venmo has been torturing me. I'll take the M spot in Pokemon. It's a left side break, baby. No M spots. Which is the C spot. Which is the 3 spot. Which would be the Charizard spot. Joe Buddy scalps Pokemon. My son hitting me up. What's the chances he needs money? Hold on, let's see. Wow, no, what's this? What is this? Is this just an app problem or a phone problem? My kid is nuts. Cloud storage, 50 gigabytes. It's a storage problem. You need to delete some of your bullshit videos. The kids think that the phones are like never ending. Like we could just put whatever we want in forever and it just keeps going. No, you got to pay for it. And that's what they do. They stink you into paying for stuff. At least he wasn't asking for money. Not yet. Give it a minute. It's early Friday. Give it a minute. I bet you he doesn't. That was the early, like, to send the first text to say hello, what's going on, and then the next text is gonna be like, oh, by the way, can you send me some money? you know that's coming. Pete, we need a base set of Shadowless Box Break. All right, so Maynard, tell me what that is. Base set of Shadowless. Let me look it up. Is that Pokemon? What's it called? Shadowless? Holy shit, let's see what it says. What's the actual name? It's called Shadowless. I looked it up on the. I'm looking it up on DealerNet. There's not even any here. It's a base set. Is the 10% code still up? I will buy another spot in 705. Could you please move fillers over? Brian, the code is not up, Brian. We went till 7:30 with that code. That code is not up, my friend. Let me see if I can find this. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. David Adams. Nope. I ain't got it. eBay. Images. Let me see. Wow. yeah. Let me get right let me get right on that. Wow, some cards are monster prices for this. TCG player, base set. It's just singles keep coming up. I'm trying to look for the actual TCG player has singles. $200K. It's a $250,000 a box. Last time I seen one for sale. Pokemon base set. 30,000. That must not be it. Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe next year. Maybe next year we can play around with that. Brian, if you want, Brian, I can kick you back 10% on your if you want to buy a spot, I can move the fillers over. And if you want to, I can kick you back 10% in your store as rewards if you like. I can do that, Brian, if you want me to. Let me know, Daddy. Wow, that's expensive. This shit is expensive. I guess, well, Charizard. You're looking for Charizards? Like, what's the big hit in there? Very hard to find. $250,000. $250,000. Let's see what that would cost you if we did a left side. $250,000. We gotta add shipping plus 7% in fees plus 20% profit divided by 10. It is only $32,000 a spot. Let's get it. My baby brother was into this Pokemon when it was first started, and he had a huge collection until his dad left the trunk unlocked and it got stolen. Oh, man. One filler left in Batman. Brian L, let me know, Brian L, if you want to do it that way. Up to you. We got 6 fillers left in National Treasures. Only 1 filler left in Batman. 2 left in Lorcana and 2 left in Poke. Lakers come back in this game, I will be shocked. They're getting their asses kicked. Badly. It's only second quarter, Clinton. Clinton, you're panicking, Clinton. It's only Cons is like, yo, dude, it's only second quarter. Give it a minute. give it a minute. $49-21, 21-49. NT Baseball, 6 fillers left. Please hit that like button. Who is it? Look at my wife just bought me. She may grab me.
Grinch Happy Meal.
She grabbed me a Grinch Happy Meal.
Your camera. There. No.
That's great. Thank you. You get to wait. You get to make the Happy Meal anything you want.
Yeah, they don't have cherry pie. They don't have apple.
Get the apple.
Of course. Take a picture. How fun is this?
It's fun. We're gonna bring Vinny in and talk so I can eat my food. I know, Vin. Get it together, buddy. Sorry, pal. You ain't sitting there all night doing nothing.
Wait a minute. I came in. I could like Rogers.
Yeah, I know.
Marisa's saying, Chris Riz is saying hello to you.
Who?
Marissa's saying hello.
Hello. Well, you got shaker fries. Do they give you salt?
Yeah, they give you seasoning, like a lime seasoning.
Yeah, like no dill
Dill pickle.
seasoning. But here's your socks. Look at our socks. Got socks.
What do you mean they give you socks?
They give you socks.
They give you
The Happy Meal
Grinch
socks.
Grinch socks?
They get you
Oh,
Grinch
look,
socks.
look at this. In a Happy Meal McDonald's, they give you Grinch socks. Look at that.
$16 for a pair of socks.
Chris, I told them last night, so we were in the house all empty by ourselves for the first time in 6 months. And I told Chad, I said, you know what we did all night, right? They're like, why?
Chicka bow wow.
I said,
Chicka bow wow.
we slept. We slept all night.
No way.
Isn't that great?
No way. Yeah, these are fire.
Aren't they cute?
I thought this was the meal.
Yeah.
Gonza goes, we want to see the half shirt. Yeah, no.
You didn't throw these in there?
Look, you got two. So they give you the shape, the salt shape, dill pickle seasoning. You put this inside here, and then you dump.
That's as close as you get into that half shirt.
They're dope.
Yo, it's almost Christmas time again. I got this for Christmas last year. It's almost a year
Oh
old.
my God! From that, what's his face, right? I
Marco.
Yeah.
All right, Vin, come in, chat with these people for a moment. Keep them company. Guys, you're almost there. Just about sold out. I think Vinny's going to come and talk to you while I shove a burger down my throat. I'm starving.
You said nuggets, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't say nothing. I don't care. Yeah, I get it.
I'm not having it.
What up, y'all?
Where's the bill? I want to check the bill.
So,
How do you do?
what's that?
Ate all my fries.
What? I didn't really.
Ouchin. Eggs, what up?
What is that?
Going on? Recovering from a cold. Gonzo, what up, Gonzo?
Now, taste the seasoning.
Slap, you already know, Slap.
You
Come
might-
on.
If you don't like it, I know
Come
what
on. What's everybody up to today? Beautiful Friday. Got my Christmas shopping done. Beautiful day.
the shopping.
Finishing early. Yeah, my shopping's done. Everything. Literally everything. I've been ordering since like late November. So I can just chill all December. I went to the stores today. All day. I mean, the mall was actually not bad at all. The mall, there was nobody in there. Marshalls, like TJ Maxx, like those stores for like the little stuff was pretty packed. Kept seeing people I saw or I know, and I'm like, oh jeez. JJ, what up, JJ? Good to see you, my friend. What up? What up? I actually got this $40. $40 in the store today. I was like, come on, man, that's a good color right there, Chris. What up, Chris? Chris, we had to chat today. Back chatting. Here we are. The hoodie, I don't know if I like though. Look how deep the hoodie is. I feel like it's like a basketball hoodie. This is like deep.
Yeah.
But other than that, pretty solid hoodie, $40. We'll take that. Dick's is having a sale on Nike hoodies, $40. Did I win something early? Batman is sold out, Gonzo said. Pete, is that true?
It is.
Yes, it is. It is true. It is true. Pete, you gonna wear the socks?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I was stealing them, but I guess not.
Oh, no, not yours. Yeah. Oh, I've called you out.
No.
They are fire. They actually really are.
You want them?
Can't I be the $40 Nike hoodie I guess? Can't I be the $40 Nike hoodie I guess? This is about a week without me taking care of it, eggs. I gotta wait a little bit longer to get a haircut before Christmas. I want to be fresh. Even though I got my family Christmas party tomorrow, so I'll just probably shave this off. But I usually go for a haircut every 2 weeks, and this is after the first week. And I usually let it go. Don't mind the autocorrector. So I was trying. Have a baby, grow a beard. I ain't having a baby, so I ain't growing a beard. I'll tell you that. Not for a little bit. Not for a little bit. Need to get a house first. Need to stop living with the rents. Stuck with the rents. Grown man. Sorry. They like me being there. I support the bills. Support the house. Here and there.
Here and there.
I do my dues. Here and there.
I'm going to bathroom, wash my hands. I'll be right back.
You already ate that? Jesus Christ.
A Big Mac?
You just want a Big Mac?
Yeah, I ate 4 of them.
He ate a finger as he was eating his Big Mac. Vin City. Chris, you can tell? You can tell? What the hell? You delete the comment, Chris? Oh, there it is. Pete 1, McDonald's 0. He might be missing a freaking finger, dude. I'm not even lying to you. The fact that you scarfed that down in seconds is pretty diabolical. Somebody needs to test that. That's a different type of breed right there doing that. I'll tell you. I'll tell you, because you gonna say 1 Big Mac. Bro, there was nuggets, fries, Big Mac. Maybe 2. Come on, bro. You know he's lying. Don't let him lie to you guys. When he comes back on the screen, he's gonna say he ate 1 Big Mac. Is he washing his hands? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if you guys have grease on your cards. Don't want to be downwind of that man. After we pay extra to see that. You want the grease on your cards? You pay extra? Oh, Papa Pete grease. Papa Pete grease. Whew. I mean, I can smell it. I'll tell you that. I'll smell it. I can smell it right now. Not really too fond of the smell. I get on here and I just start talking BS. Honestly, every time. At least it's not sick. Where's Katie at, man? Chris knows about that last week. But you'll be smelling something soon enough. Chris, I'm smelling it now. Chris, he's ripping ass as he's eating. Going right in and right out. Please, chill. I sit behind him. I sit behind this curtain right here. He's farting. I'm smelling. I'm about to be a fart sniffer tonight. Card sorter and fart sniffer. What do we got on the shelves? I want a KABOOM hunt. I'll tell you that. Been trying. I've been going to Target trying to rip some boxes, and I haven't pulled shit. Sorry for my language, but it's Friday. We're drinking. We're smoking. We're popping chinos. We got the nicotine in the lip. Is this a bad digital footprint to have? Possibly. Are my kids maybe going to see this video one day? Hope not. Like, damn, Dad's really is a degenerate. Does he have parlays in today? No, I do not, so tell him I'm not. What?
What's that? YouTube.
No, I'm just chatting. I'm ranting.
You sound like you're ranting.
You're missing a finger right now, though, I'll tell you that. He ate that sandwich so fast, he's like...
Bet you. Without the problem, 2 bites Big Mac. I can 2 bite a Big Mac.
2 bite of Big Mac?
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means, right?
Yeah, Gabo.
I guess you could say that. Some could say. Some could say some other things. You got a big gaping hole.
I might be able to 1 bite it. I gotta try it.
1 bite?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to stop for new undies on the way home. That's what Chris said. He's actually freeballing right now, ladies and gentlemen. He's in jeans and he's freeballing. So if he does fart himself or rip it, look, it's just gonna fall down the leg. When I used to work at Acme, I used to watch older people, no disrespect, I'm just being honest. They used to shit themselves when they were walking down the aisle, and you would see the turds falling out of their jeans. It was disgusting, but fun watch.
You got this conversation got shitty real quick. definitely could do a big. I definitely could do a Big Mac in 2 bites if I wanted to. I haven't had. I don't think I've had a Big Mac in like 6 or 7 months. That's been a minute before I had one. And it'll bother me. I know.
Good thing the free ball. You can just shit on the ground.
Yeah. All right, what's going on? Let's see what we got. Zolito Gonza. Thank you, Gonza. Gonza selling out Batman.
This video just popped up. First thing I went on Instagram. It's on Philly Whiskey. It's just in the reels.
Right.
How did him eat? This guy was guarding this other dude.
Right.
Took him up off the route. His drawers fell.
His pants fell out?
So his ass was hanging out as he was like trying to play defense. Fucked up. He then routed him out of his drawers.
All right, here's what we got going on. Batman is just sold out. We're down to 6 fillers left in National Treasures. 9 left, Alan Ginter. Lorcana's got 2, and Pope's got 2. So let's get Batman rocking and rolling. Batman, I'm Batman. VGK got a spot in Batman. Let's go, VGK. I mean, we're looking for PMGs in Batman. That's probably what he's doing right now. He's probably getting the store ready. No, because you remember, Hitman's there now breaking, right? He goes live, he breaks now, so he's breaking, you know? And then VGK is getting ready for tomorrow, and the store's open, so I'm sure they're all there kicking ass. All right, and bring you guys in. The randomizer set up. That's already. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 713. Batman, left side break. We got 10 full spots to give out. We got 3 spots to give out through 50% fillers. I did. Riz, how did I win $10? One of my fillers came in and I got a spot. Or why? How did I win $10? I'll take it. Add it to my collection. Let's go. Tell her I said thank you, Riz. Please tell V I said thank you. Anybody, I was giving out fillers in V's break too. So if you're over there buying a full spot, I think you get one of my free fillers as well. So make sure you go show Vanessa some love, please. All right, guys, we got 3 spots to give out through 50% fillers. 50% fillers are JJ, Jordan, Marty, Timmy G, Tommy M, and Gonza. Top 3 get in. Drop in the names, paste. This is 713 fillers. All that dice. Here we go. 6 times on the dice. Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your top 3 are. Good luck. JJ wins the spot. JJ, you dirty dog. Jordan and Tommy M. Grab it. Congratulations to the winners. I do apologize. I'm sorry for the people who did not get in. But I appreciate you taking a shot and having some fun with me. Making this happen. There we go. Our participants. Take off to Glow Golf in a little bit. I'll be checking in later for sure. Hopefully, we run Lorcana tonight. I would hope so. There's only 2 spots left. It will go tonight, Eggs. Eggs, have a good time, my friend. Thank you, sir. VGK, Tommy Moore, Zalito, which is He yells at me all the time, says, Gonza, Gonza, Gonza. Riz is in there. Tommy M, JJ, Jordan Ruth, Tommy M for the filler winners. Just grab those names. Go mix up the names real good. Back into our randomizer. Do it one more time. 713 names. We're going 6 times the hard way. Here we go. Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your name order is, you got JJ at the top. Look at Tommy. Tommy's got 2, 3, 4, and 5 right in a row. Jordan Ruth at the bottom. Grab the numbers from the 1 spot down to the 0. Description 713. Numbers. Roll that dice. 3. Nope, a little more than 3. We need 7. Begin. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your number order is a 0 at the top, a 4 at the bottom. Put you in order. Sorted by C. There you go. JJ 0, Tommy 1, Riz 2, Tommy's 3, Jordan 4, Gonza 5, BGK 6, Tommy 7, 8, and 9. Batman. I just noticed Space City Breaks is live. I didn't know they were going live. They don't usually go live on Friday nights. I just noticed they're live. If anybody jumps into the chat, please tell them I said hello. I didn't know they were live tonight. I would have definitely would have grabbed some spots. I did not know they were live. All right. Good luck, everybody. It's a fast little break. Batman, nothing crazy. Looking for PMGs, obviously. They have these, I think they have metal cards in here too. I think I seen metal cards. And some nice cards. We opened the box of this the other day. We didn't get anything crazy. Probably should have let Vinny break this. What I should have did. He's got hot hands. Since I got the hottest hands, hit that super fractor the other night.
Hot hands right now. Is there another one? Maybe get a red PNG?
Red or green?
Maybe red.
We'll look, though. We will definitely look. Gray Wolf. The Flash. Deathstroke. There goes a Bane. Acetyte. That is not numbered. That is AA Fitty going to the 0 spot. 0 spot gets the first hit. JJ. Bronze Tiger. Every couple of packs, I'll let you know who got what on the back of it. Acetate. Aaron Cash on top. Dead Man. What is that? That's nice. What does that say? Roz, Al, cool. Go into the 5 spot. Just a little nice little gold foil insert. 5 is Gonza. Skybox Premium right there. Talon, Black Alice. Vicky Val. How you doing, Vicky? Batman. Twiddledee and Twiddledum. And Skybox Premium. Dr. Phosphorus. Yep. Who's that go to? Go to the 5 spot as well. Gonza. Maybe they're all numbered to the 5, Gonza. And you get them all. Julia Pennyworth and Jude Master. 6 1 6 7 6 8 3 6 7 5 1 3 2 1 0. Gacho. What do we got here? White Rabbit. Looks like something nice. White Rabbit. Ragman and Starfire. How you doing? How come I don't know Starfire? White Rabbit. Anything special? Yes. White Rabbit is 10 out of 75. Going to the 0 spot. JJ. Let's go, JJ. Out of 75. Teen Titans. Not even legal. Slow down. I mean, like, you know, they don't tell us this. How are you supposed to know? Carl, what's going on, Carl? Wow. Who's going to have a picture of her that thinks she's not of age? Donovan. What do we got here? Skybox Premium. That's nice. Mr. Freeze. Flamebird and Knight. That is not numbered. Going to the 9 spot. That's a pretty card, though. That's a dynamite card. Going to the 9 spot. Tommy. Mr. Moore. I think Vinny's just getting done one, too. Vinny wasn't feeling good this week, either.
I'm still fighting about every day.
I see purple. I see purple. Bruce Wayne. Tempest. Respawn on the purple. Misfit and Catwoman. Is she of age? Purple FX. Respawn. Going to the 3 spot. The 3 spot Tommy as well. Mr. Moore. Deadpool lookalike. Little ding on there. See it? Bluebird. This is pretty. The Demon. Jim Gordon and Blue Beetle. Not numbered. Go to the 2 spot. Pretty card though, man. That is a gorgeous card. Okay, I guess they have the name going through it. It almost looked like it was cut out, but it's not. He's behind the name. pretty card. Under that 2 spot, Riz. Rizzy Riz. Constantine comic. Very good. Pretty card, though. Very pretty card. 6, 8, 5, 3, 2, 0, 8, 3, 4, 0, 2, 1, 6, 1, 9, 1, 0, 3, 0, and 2. Manhunter, that's a cool card. I like the colors in that. Ace, the Bat Hound, and White Rabbit again. What we got? We got Dark. What's that? Ranger. It's a pretty card too. Dark Ranger going to the 3 spot. Montana and Batman. Going to the 3. Tommy. So far it's Tommy. It's all Tommy so far. Riz has got a nice one though. Come on, red. Green or red? We want a red or green. I see purple again. Robin. Batgirl. Black Canary. Leslie Tompkins. And Batwing. Black Canary. Going to the 4 spot. Jordan. Three packs to go, guys. 3 packs to get a red or a green. Come on, red or green. Duke Thomas on top. Harley Quinn. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's a nice card. A decent shot of her. It's the first time I pulled a Harley out of the 2 boxes, too. Riddler. Zatanna Hero. Oh, that's a cool card, too. Who's that going to? Going to the 8 spot. Clay Face Black Lightning. What's up, B? Hope you're doing good. It's Batman. The Hood, Arsenal, Poison Ivy, and Skybox Premium. Failsafe, Raven, and Man of Bat. Failsafe going to 5 spot. Gonza. Alternate. It's an alternate art, JJ. I think Kenny said it was alternate art. So it's pretty nice card. No green or red. The Huntress. Hulk and Dove. Professor Pig. We got black. What is that? Let's go from the back. Knight and the Creeper. NT, we got 6 fillers left, and we can do NT. What do we got here? We got black. It's like matte. It's like stuck to the card. What do we got here, guys? Firefly, Metal Universe. Wow, that's nice. What is that? That is beautiful. That's a black matte finish. Dark Matter. That's dynamite. What am I looking at? Anything special here? That is a cool looking card, man. Dark Matter. Who's that going to? Going to the 6th spot. VGK with the last hit of the break. Case hit, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, Eggs. Dark Matter. Everybody want to look it up? Sweet Dark Matter case hit, I think. Gonza says the same thing. VGK getting the case hit. Let's give him some bells then. VGK, we love you, VGK. Yes, it is a case hit, guys. VGK takes down the case hit. Last card of the break. Let's go, VGK. Beautiful, beautiful card. Dark Matter Firefly. Gorgeous card, man. Gorgeous card. Edges are sharp. Beautiful card. There you go, VGK. See what happens, VGK, when you buy in? Very nice. Six, 8, 7, 7, 8, 5, 2, 1, 9, 6, 7, 5, 8, 6, 8, 7, 8, 4, 5, 9, 7, 3, 2, 2, and a 5. There you go, Vincenz. Oh, my boy thumbs up, right? All right, we grab those names. JJ from the top, down to Tommy. Get you guys into a quick race. Edit, clear, paste, done. 30 seconds. First place takes it down. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Some bouncing snowmen. Gonza takes it at the last second. Gonza with the win. There we go, Gonza. See what you got, Bubba. Gonza, you just hit the double. Let's go. Gonza, you know what that means, Gonza? That means the next spin, you will get double. Whatever we spin. If you land on double again, you will get quads. Go ahead, V. Thank you for jumping in. Have a great night, V. See you later, babe. Here we go. Come on, Gonza. Gonza, $25 just turned into $50 store credit going to Gonza. Let's go. There you go, Gonza. Good for you, my friend. So fun little, not expensive. We take some shots, some red and green PMGs. There are some, I think there are some bronze cards or something. What did I see? I think bronze cards. pretty decent cards. And then our case hit Firefly Dark Matter going to VGK. Thank you, VGK. Thank you, everybody, for filling that break. All right, man, you can take these. Bring you in the store, show you what's left in our store. I'm going to put that left side up right now as well. Anybody want to get in? We got 6 fillers left. 6 fillers left. In baseball, anybody wants me to convert over to a full spot, I will. We got 2 Lorcana and 2 Poke left to go. Also, 2 fillers, no Lorcana fillers. So once that's sold out, that is sold out. And I'm going to do some moving around and put up our left side. Take down the One Piece. Take down the Batman. Carl P jumping in. Thank you, Carl. I hate that they take forever to fucking lose the filler. Like, come on, filler. Got rid of you already. Get out, please. 705. You got it, Carl. Carl grabbing a full spot and giving 2 fillers out the chat. I have... Carl, very nice of you, Carl. Carl, I seen your text message. Is that what it said? I didn't get a chance to look at it yet. You dropped your first review video? Let's go. Carl, you got put the link in chat, Carl. Please put the link in chat. You got a wrench. I think you can put your own link in chat. All right? Very good. Yes, please put it in chat, my friend. Everybody go check out Carl's first review video. We gotta torture him. Please hit the like button, subscribe, and leave a comment. Alrighty then, we're giving out 2 fillers to chat, courtesy of Carl. Yes, please go check him out. He's giving out 2 fillers into National Treasures right now. So here's his link. Take a second. Go show him some love back. Please hit the like button, leave a comment. Make sure you subscribe as well. Very nice of Carl to do that. Thank you, sir. Pyro, hook it up. And we're giving out 2 fillers, first place and last place to chat. All right, National Treasures is sold out. Let me make sure everybody paid. Let me go check, make sure everybody's paid up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 31 people in chat. 20 entries. Still got 10 more to go. First place, last place, grabbing a filler in National Treasures. All right, let's go. Grab him. Don't worry, Brian D. Don't worry, Brian D. What's going on, man? Happy Friday. Well, Danny, I'll get you in there. Bump, 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 bump. Bobby O. All right, so we got Bobby O. Bobby O's in there. We got our buddy Brian. Brian D. Brian D. Jeff K. I got Jeff K in. I got everybody, right? Brian's in. Bobby's in. Jeff K's in. Yeah, me too. Glad it's the weekend. I hear you. Eggs. Yeah, eggs. The hell, dude. Get eggs in there. Gotcha. Done. 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place, last place, get it. Go. I have 2 fillers not paid for. I have 2 fillers left in baseball not paid for from Venmo. Again, guys, please. This is the last weekend I'm doing this. Please, if you pay through Venmo, you got to do manual payments. You got to go in. It doesn't do it automatically. It doesn't send me the money. You got to send it. 2 fillers just went back up in baseball. Please, anybody interested in 2 fillers, grab them. No, Brian, bad one, huh? Didn't go the way you expected. Nothing ever goes. Listen, Brian, expect disappointment, and you'll never be disappointed. All right, National Treasures. Copy. NT 75 705. Paste. Brian F. grabbed them. Thank you, Brian. 10 seconds. Eggs. Eggs getting in at the last second. Eggs goes, you can put me in if you want. Put you in, coach. Put me in. Eggs takes one of those fillers down from Carl. Who gets last? Let's go, Eggs. Let's see who's got last. Last place. Gonza. Gonza. Let's go. All right, Carl, we're going to convert Carl over. Carl, get you out of the way. Don't take one of them away. Let's see how many we got who can convert. Let me check you guys out. Who can convert? Brian F. Brian, you can convert. You got 4 fillers. Eggs, you can convert 2 eggs. Ian W can convert. And that's it. Ian, Eggs, and Brian F. Brian says, please convert. DGen, baby. All right, so Brian's converting. Egg says, let it rock and roll. Got it. Is Ian in chat with us? Ian can convert as well. All right. Were you guys in? See what we got. National Treasures next, guys. Welcome to Philly Whiskers. This is break 705. National Treasures and Impeccable. This will be a fun little break. Dodgers will be random to everyone at the end of the break. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots to give out. Sorry, do it up. 9 spots to give out through 25% fillers. Our 25% filler participants are Eggs, Ian, Timmy G, Richard G, Anthony, Loud Chevy, Gonza, Stetson, Craig Mack, JRC, Eggs, Riz, Danny, Kyle, Timmy, Ian, Richard, Brian, Eggs, Kyle, Christy. Timmy, Ian, Gonza, Andrew, Timmy, Chip, David P, Christy, Timmy P, Ian W, David V, Robert M, Riz, Anthony A, and Eggs. 36 participants. Top 9 get in. $705. Fillers. Roll that dice. Where we going? We go 11. That'll work. That will work. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 9 get in, guys. Good luck and go. Daniel V. Ian, Richard G, Craig Mack, Christy, Timmy G, Andrew Mitch, Gonzip, courtesy of Carl, and Stetson. Take it down. Congratulations to the winners. We apologize to the people who did not get in. There we go. Our 29 teams and participants are Brian L., Ian, Billy, Kyle, Billy, Brian, Christy, Kyle, Randall, Ramey, Tushneezy, Timmy, Slap, Brian, Steven, Carl P, Brian F, and our filler winners, Daniel B, Ian, Richard, Craig Mack, Christy, Timmy G, Andrew Mitch, Gonza, and Stetson. All right, grab all your names. Let's go random the names up real quick. Description, 705, right? Yep. 705 names. This is for your name order only, folks. Six times on the dice. Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your name order is Brian L. at the top, down to Ian at the bottom. Let's grab our teams. Arizona all the way down to Washington. Back in one more time for the teams. Good luck, everyone. The description, 705 teams. We're going 8 times. 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your team order is, you got Oakland at top and you got St. Louis Cardinals at the bottom. Put you guys in order. You can talk trades in 1 sec. Who we got? Christy, Diamondbacks, Timmy G, Braves, Brian L, Baltimore, Billy, the Sox, Brian F, the Cubs, Andrew Mitch, White Sox, Kyle P, Reds, Richard G, Cleveland, Gonza, Colorado, Billy B, Tigers, Carl P, Astros, Timmy T, Royals, Steven with the Angels, Kyle P with Miami, Christy with the Brewers, Slap with the Twins, Brian L with the Mets, Ian with the Yankees, Brian L with the Athletics, Tushneezy with the Phillies, Billy B, Pirates, Ramey with the Padres, Randall L with the Giants, Christy with the Mariners, Ian, Cardinals, Stetson, Rays, Billy with the Rangers, Craig and Mac, Toronto, Daniel V with Washington, Dodgers. It's supposed to be, yeah, Dodgers are random at the end. Ready to be prepared? Prop that door open. They're leaving.
Yeah, there's people out there right now.
That's what I'm saying. When they leave, just prop that door. Yeah. Some penny sleeves. All right, get the product. Impeccable, boys. National Treasures. Topps Finest. Let's start with Finest first. What's up, Mark? Let me know if there are any trades. Good luck. Anything that ever happens, we do randoms at the end. Slap. So if there's any NIL cards, they will be random at the end. Any odd cards, anything like that ever happens during our breaks, we just random at the end. All good. Because that they definitely pop up. It's like the perfect backup system. We're random at the end. All right, good luck, everybody. 2 autographs per box. Sometimes 3. Sometimes 3. All right, here we go. Yankees starting it off. Ben Rice, Logan Webb, Schwarbs, Aminga for your Cubbies, India. And there's our first autograph. Might have seen it, but I didn't. Luis Arias, 245 out of 250 to start it off. San Diego Padres. So the Padres, San Diego Padres. Ramey leads it off. Let's go, Ramey. Kuma Rocker on your debut. Jazz on your creators.
Yeah.
James Wood on your rookie.
Oh, there.
You're good. Thanks, Mark. Have a good night, man. James Wood. Scooble. Bryce Harper. Strider. We got Green. We got a couple X-Fractors. See what we got. Mark Ventos on your X-Fractor. Pete Crow Armstrong out of 75. That's nice. 19 out of 75 for the Cubbies. Pete Crow. Chicago Cubs. Vinny, go lock that front door. Brian F. You go, Bri. Freddie Peralta on your X-Factor. Milwaukee Brewers. Ooh. For the Astros. Jose Altuve, 51 out of 125. Got a little numbered creators. Going to Houston. Carl P. Carl's on the board first. No, not really, but he's on the board at least. Let's go, Carl. Christian Campbell and Schoolball again. Christian Campbell should be a common refractor. Very good. All right, we got one autograph marinating. Looking for another one. Jacob Wilson, Julio Rodriguez. And there's our second autograph. Alex Brigman on your X-Fractor. Freddie, you got back-to-back numbers. That's nice. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Going to the random. 30 out of 200 on the Freddie. Tyler Locklear on the purple rookie. 75 out of 250. Going to Seattle. Christie. Rhett Lauder on your debut. Your refractor, Marcus Semien. And Yamamoto on your base. All right. Will they bless us with another autograph? Maybe. It's early. Never know. Garrett Cole, Locklear, Corbin Carroll, Jason Dominguez on your rare. Ryan McMahon on your X-Factor. Thomas GC Arrivals. Creators, Roki Sasaki on the rookie. Going to and Yamamoto on the end is another common. Back-to-backs. On your base. Going to the random at the end. Come on, I haven't pulled a super fractor out of any of these finest yet. That's what I want. Like to have a super fractor. Sasaki, Alvarez, Francisco, Jordan Alvarez, and then Francisco Alvarez. Zach Wheeler, Baldwin, Blake Snell on your rare. Going to the Dodgers as well on the random. Rafael Devers, that's numbered 112 out of 150, going to Boston. Billy B. Saguna on your debut rookie. You got the All-King Aaron Judge, Topps Finest, and Luis Arias on your base. Last pack, box one. Caleb Durbin, Corey Seager, Juan Soto, Bobby Witt, Kyle Tucker. We got the third auto. Last pack magic, baby. 3 autos. Let's go. Here we go. I called it. Austin Riley. Nice way to start it off. X-Fractor for your Braves. Jacob Wilson, Arrivals rookie. Laddie on the Creators. And Ian Happ. We got a third auto in that last pack. Let's go. I knew when they give us autos early in the packs that we got a shot. That we got a shot to get a third one. And we did. Bonus autograph. All right. Let's start. See what we got. Johan India. Jonathan India. Phillies. On card, Michael Mercado. On the on card auto rookie. Going to the Phils. Philadelphia Philly Tushneezy on the auto. Let's go. Tushneezy grabs the first auto. Here you go, Schneezy. Grab that first auto, baby. Second auto. Going to Boston. Boston. Billy. Rafaela on the on-card autograph as well. Gotta love a third auto. Especially if it's a banger. You get a banger at that third auto, it's special. That's special. Go to Billy. All right, let's check out our bonus auto. Bonus auto, blue. Baltimore, Brian L. Brian, did you call your shot? 9 out of 99. Kobe Mayo on card auto out of 99. Very nice. Kobe Mayo get his Bellsvin or just fireworks? Then.
Yeah.
Kobe Mayo get his autograph, get bells? No, just fireworks.
Yeah.
Fireworks. Very nice. Gotta love a third auto. All right. We'll save National Treasures for last. Let's do our Impeccable. A little bit on the fat side. Box is a little bit on the fat side. Could be good. Maybe we get a booklet. Maybe we got a booklet, baby. Let's see. I don't know why it was so fat. Cards aren't. That's the size of the box. So they faked this out. Emotional damage. All right, good luck. First up, 8 out of 35, Spencer Jones for the Yankees. 8 out of 35. Yankees taking it. Yankees, Ian. Next up, what is that? 58 of 99, Franklin Arias from Boston. Billy, on the board again. $30 out of 60. Cam Caminiti for Atlanta. Atlanta Braves. Timmy G. All right, our first auto. First auto. Elegance. 14 out of 25. Starlin Kaba. On card, beautiful mem. Out of 25. That's beautiful. Going to the Phillies. To Sneezy. That's pretty, man. The 25 with the double two-color mem. On card autograph to 25. That gets us some fireworks. Pretty card. All right, next up. Eight out of 10. Out of 10. On card. J.D. Dix. Arizona D-backs. Christie taking that down. J.D. Dix on card autograph to 10. Does that get us bells, Vin? Vin.
Yep.
Come on, man.
I'm listening.
You're not listening. I asked you 3 times. You didn't hear me.
Ben.
Huh?
You're saying Ben.
I'm saying...
Ben
I'm calling you Ben?
Ben. B-E-N.
Ben.
Yeah, that's how it's coming out. Ben.
Maybe you
Ben.
get... Okay.
Vin.
Okay.
Is the name.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't call you Vin. I called you Ben.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
All right. Well...
I've been listening.
Okay. Vin.
Yeah.
Okay, Vin?
Ben. Vin.
Oh. So who else am I fucking talking to then? I call you V. You know who I'm fucking talking to? All right. So then don't give me fucking attitude.
No, Ben.
All right. That's it. Put your headphones back on. Do your thing.
Oh, no.
Okay. Elegance on the 2-color mem. 70 of 99 on card order. Theo Gillen, Tampa Bay. That's sweet. It's a pretty card. No way is that 120. They look like they were on 80s. Tampa Bay. Stetson. All right, next up. Well, the next autograph is gorgeous. He's got a gorgeous handwriting. God bless him. Immortal Ink. 27 of 35. On card autograph. Eric Davis. Look how beautiful his handwriting is. Yo, he might be top 10. That could be top 10 autographs. Look how gorgeous his handwriting is. Going to Cincinnati. Kyle P. Nice. That's beautiful. 120s in here. Could I have? They look like 180s. 180s all day long. That ain't these. Hold on, let me just get some 120s out. Riz, that's I mean, that is beautiful. The next autograph is gorgeous as well. I can see the next one too. Next one is beautiful as well. Two cards left. This one is nice. Beautiful autograph. Big Sammy Sosa. Woodbat Mem, 20 of 99 going to Chicago Cubs. Sammy Sosa on card autograph. Slammin' Sammy. Who got the Cubbies? Chicago Cubbies, Brian F. Beautiful, Brian. That's a nice card right there. Kyle, that home run race was a dream. Remember that? How crazy that was? All right, last card of this box. It is a 1 ounce gold or 1 ounce silver. What do we got? Let's see. Who is that? Yankees? Silver. Rated prospect. Out of 25. Pittsburgh. Connor Griffin. Nice. Connor Griffin going to Pittsburgh Pirates. Billy B. Take it down. That'll grab you some bells. That's nice. Silver's at $58 an ounce right now. Yeah, that's $70 silver bar, right? Just the silver alone. All right, into our national treasures, guys. A little funky with the box, don't you think? Box a little funky. Look at it.
That might be a good sign.
Look at the box. So I don't remember these boxes having hinges on the back like that either. Right?
Some of the newer ones do. That could mean there's something huge, like thick in there.
Box is normal.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like anything's monsters in here. All right, first up. Baltimore. No, San Francisco. Buster Posey. 49 of 99. On the Buster and San Francisco. Giants, Randall L. Next up, old timer, 54 of 99, Christy Mathewson. Yankees. Rookie Brady House for Washington, 21 of 99. Two color men. Mr. House. Rookie Brett Lauder on the purple Cincinnati Mem, 68 of 99 going to Cincinnati. Halpy.
How's his jersey blue? So weird.
It is weird. Vinny just said the same thing. Vinny's like, why is the Mem like purplish blue
He's on the red.
if he's on the Reds?
They have like a city connector.
Like, why, you know what I mean? Like, why would they put that? Or is it part of his, I don't know.
Underwear, socks. Maybe socks.
It'd be nice if this one's an auto. Oh, wait. A Mem. We got a Mem. We got the Mem in there. Hold up. We got the Mem. Let's see. Ken Griffey Jr. 98 of 99 on the bat relic. Going to Seattle. Christie. That'll give you some fireworks. The kid will always get you some fireworks. All right, let's check out our mem. See what we got. It's in the top half of the pack, so usually they're not. It's the average. Players collection signature. Players collection signatures. Card number 14. Bryce Rayner. That's not bad. Bryce Rayner, rookie. Who's he play for? Bryce Rayner. It's Rayner. Detroit. Is it Detroit? Detroit. I got it right. There's our Detroit card. Tigers. Detroit Tigers. There we go. Detroit. Billy B. And I'll get you some fireworks as well. Bryce Rayner was one of the hot prospects. All right, we got 4 cards left. 4 cards. Arun Escobar. On-card autograph, 20 out of 99. Philadelphia Phillies. Actually, Tushneezy's having a pretty damn good break. Tushneezy. On-card autograph. Three cards left. Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona, on-card autograph, 28 of 49. Arizona going to Christie. Christie and Billiard having themselves a pretty good break too. This next card I'm a little confused about. The next card I'm a little bit confused. 2 cards left, guys. Origins. Why does it say Origins?
What the heck?
A little confused. I don't. The National Treasure have an Origins in it? What am I looking at? Andrew Painter, Philly, to 10, rookie, on-card, Origins card in the National Treasures box. And that, damn right, that's Bells. Andrew Painter to 10, on-card autograph. Wow, too sneezy. Kicking ass, too sneezy. Why, well, anybody have a reason why this card is in here? Anybody? I mean, does National Treasures do that sometimes? It says Chronicles on the back of it. 2023 Chronicles. 2023 Chronicles. Maybe I don't have enough experience. Maybe they do this once in a while. Could this be a total blunder? And we're going to make a movie? Slap the Bag says leftovers. It's on the checklist? I don't know. Why don't you guys look it up? Andrew Painter, rookie, Origins, on-card autograph. That is, I've never opened the National Treasures and got a odd card out of National Treasures. You might get a old National Treasures autograph. Like I've opened up National Treasures where they have like last year's National Treasures cards in there, you know, but not a Chronicles card. That's interesting. At least it's a good one. All right, last card of the break, guys. New York Yankees on card. Wow. Wow, we'll take that. Roger Clemens on card autograph to 25. Going to the Yankees. Ian. I don't know when they started. It's on the checklist. James Conley says it's on the checklist. That's crazy, right? Exactly what it is. It's leftovers, but Roger Clemens with the autograph. That's nice. Ian, congratulations, Ian, getting the last card of the break. Roger Clemens on card autograph to 25. Very nice. All right, we got a random to do for the Dodgers and a spin on the house wheel. Grab all the names. Christy at the top, down to Daniel V. Drop in the names. Paste. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. First place grabs the Dodgers. Last place grabs a spin on the wheel. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Go. Five seconds. Craig Mack takes it down. Big Mac attack. Let's go, Mac. Mac grabs those Dodgers. Here you go, Craig. Mac gets the Dodgers. Let's see who's on last. Last place gets a spin on the house wheel. Goes to Brian F. Let's go, Brian. Good luck, Brian. Thank you, Craig Mack. $10 or less gets you a second spin. Giving Brian another shot at it. Back $10. Couldn't hide from it. Couldn't hide from that 10. Brian, at least I got another $10 store credit going your way, Brian. Thank you, sir. Bring you into our videos and show you what we got going on. Posey to 99. Sammy Soso. Beautiful. On card. Auto. Mem to 99. Eric Davis. Beautiful to 35. On card. Tampa Bay. Theo Gillen. On card. Mem. JD Dix. On card autograph. Starling Caba. On card. Mem auto to 25. Cam Caminiti. Spencer Jones. Kobe Mayo on the autograph. Rafaela. Mercado on the auto. Devers. Freddie. Jose Altuve to 125. Pete Crow Armstrong. Brian Waldschmidt on the auto. Lots of autos. Escobar on the on-card autograph. Bryce Rayner on the redemption. Ken Griffey on Game Gear Mem. Brett Lauder. Brady House. Christy Matheson. And our encased cards. Andrew Painter. Origins rookie on card to 10. Beautiful. Roger Clemens on card autograph to 25. And a 1 ounce Connor Griffin to 25 as well. Guys, thank you for filling that break. Appreciate you. We raise these bounties up. Major bounty is now 210, 230. Gold bounty is 860, is 880 now. Bring you into the store, show you what we got going on in our store. Just about sold out of a couple things. Make sure I got everything in here. Proper computer. All right, so what do we got left, folks? Allen and Ginter, we're down to 9 spots left in Allen and Ginter. Lorcana. Allen and Ginter, if you're just joining us, 2 boxes of hobby boxes of the new Allen and Ginter. We got the Topps Update Jumbo and Inception in the Allen and Ginter. That is only $55. Get into 9 spots left. And all the odd cards will be random at the end to somebody. Lorcana is the Disney Lorcana Fabled. Fun little product. Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse are going for a nice little penny. It's a left side break. It's only $25 to get into. Only 2 spots left. There are no fillers in that. Poke has got 1 full spot left in Pokemon Destined Rivals. Left side box break. 1 full spot left. How many fillers? 712? 712 sold out. So I have 1 full spot to go, and the left side Pokemon will be sold out. We just put up Bowman U Sapphire. We're down to 5 spots left. Bowman U Sappy, Bowman U Jumbo. So we have some fun in that. That is the left side break. It's $75. It's only 5 spots to go. And Pro Debut's up too. We got 6 spots left in Pro Debut. 2 jumbo boxes. Only $50 to get into that. All right. So 1 spot. Pokemon's the closest. 1 full spot left in Poke. There we go. Fix up our screen. Daniel A, what's going on, Daniel? 505. What's up? Just swinging by to say hi and hopefully stir up some shit from the crew. 505, love you, 505. Listen, Daddy, come on, man. No balls, no black chips, baby. Good to see you, 505. Hope you're having a great Friday, man. And you know you're always welcome here, Daddy. Always. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We miss you, 505. Just hanging out, bullshitting. We miss you, man. Good to see you. Means a lot that you stop in and say hello. I wish you all the best. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving and all. All right, so what are we down to? Lorcana, 1. Pokemon just sold out. So Poke is sold out. Who grabbed that last spot? You're the best. Who grabbed that last spot? Timmy just grabbed it. Timmy just grabbed. Timmy's going on. Timmy's grabbing a few of them. Timmy, thank you, Timmy. Thank you, sir. Daniel A grabbing some. Thank you, Daniel A. Well, 505, make sure you like to hit the like button too, 505. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, make yourself useful. Thank you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I love your emojis. Your emojis. I love the symbols. $40 people in chat. Please hit that like button, folks. Destined Rivals is up next. We got 2 spots left in Lorcana, 9 left in Allen and Ginter. We're down to 5 and 6 in Bowman U and Pro Debut. All right, let me give me a second, put you guys in order. We'll get right into Poke in a sec.
Good luck.
Yep. Yep. 712 to our Poke. There's Poke. Let's get our fillers. Red fillers, where you at? Right there. Timmy, you can convert too. Timmy, you want to convert? Nah, he goes, nah. 77 likes. Let's go. On our way to 100, guys. Please hit that like button. Timmy goes, nah, no biggie. You got 3 fillers, Timmy. Meatball, finally off work, Meatball. Look who stopped in, Meatball. 505 came in and say hello. There he is. Hopefully the loser spies got their screenshots to report back to the boss. I'm sure they're all reporting back to the boss, 505, and kissing his ring. Shit. All right, here we go. We are ready to Poke. We got Daniel A in there, JJ. I'm good. I got that set up. Let me bring you guys in. Team list. Let me get the randomizer set up. Here we go. All right, guys. Welcome to Philly WizKids. This is break 712. Pokemon Destined Arrivals. Left side box break. 10 spots were given out. 3 of them we're doing through 50% fillers. Our 50% filler participants are JJ, Slap, Timmy for a couple, Daniel A, and Timmy for a third. Good luck. Top 3 get in, guys. Description, 712 fillers. Roll the dice 8 times on the dice. Begin. Begin. Next, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 3 are Slap, Daniel, Timmy. Get in for the top 3. Congratulations to my winners. JJ was the only one that did not get in. I do apologize, JJ. Better luck next time, my friend. Slap, Daniel, and Timmy get in. Our 10 participants. Kendrick for 2. Andrew N. Cornelia is in there for 1. Daniel A. Timmy P for 2. Slap, Daniel A. and Timmy rounding it off. You get a randomizer up. Boom. There we go. Here is a screenshot for them. Let me tell you something, you guys. I've been dealing with this for a year now. Okay, a year, and it's nice. I tell you what's nice. You know me. I kept my cool. Just let things brew. I always say everything always comes out in the wash. It's nice. It's kind of coming out. That's all I got to say. I'm out. I just felt like stirring the pot up, upset the industry. Honestly, broker, and the sensitivity 40-year-old man.
The truth.
It's the truth. The truth. All right, I got the names. Kendrick down to Timmy P. Copy you guys up. Drop in the names. This is your name order only. Description. 712 names. We go in 6 times. Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your name order is, you got Timmy P at the top, you got Andrew N at the bottom. Pop in those names, paste, there you go. Get those numbers from the 1 down to the 0. Copy up. Back into our races, randomizers, real quick. Timmy P. So Timmy, what is it? The last 3 cards in each pack are the hits for Pokemon. Same thing, last 3 cards, right? 7, 12 numbers. The big hit will be second from last. Okay, so but otherwise the first 7 or 8 cards are just base. All right, 7, 12 numbers. Roll that dice a couple times. Boom, we got 8 times. Again, this is for your number order. Good luck. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your number order is. Boom. 4th top, 2 at the bottom. There we go. Daniel A with the 0. Slap pulls the 1. Andrew to 2. Cornelia 3. Timmy 4. Kendrick 5. Daniel A 6. Timmy 7. Kendrick 8. Timmy 9. Yes, it goes by the number on the card, Daniel. On the back, there's little numbers, and I'll show you the first card to let you know. Howie knows something. Howie's gonna. Anybody want to trade 7 for 9? Howie can only trade for 7 for 9. That's it. Unless you want to trade both of them for something else, Howie. All right, let's grab it. Good luck. Absolutely my first time opening Destined Rivals. And probably only my maybe third box of Pokemon ever. Ever. Penny's always opened it.
Your son ever?
No, my son ain't into that. My son ain't into baseball cards.
Yeah, I get you right.
You think my son's into Pokemon?
He would be in the sport that he plays.
Yeah. Pop a Pokemon. Let's go, guys.
He never got into it?
Never got into any cards. And I'm always around cards and collecting myself, and he could care less.
One day, I feel.
Monday, right?
4 or 5.
So we'll go through the base and look for the shiny silver cards at the end. Zamazita. Zamazita. Go into the 6th spot. And then basic energy. Let me get my bearings here. Roserod, go into the 8th spot, and your basic energy. So there we go. So it's the card before last that we're looking for. Do they guarantee you certain hits in a box? Are you guaranteed like anything special in the box? Maynard, the 7 and the 9 spot are the best. I trade the 0 spot for both of them. Maynard, I don't trust you. Kangaskhan. That is going to the 4 spot. Timmy P. And we got back-to-back silvers. Going to the 9 spot. Green Dent. Going to the 9 spot. That's Timmy as well. Both of them going to Timmy. Dondozo EX. That's a pretty card. That's a nice card right there. Going to the 6th spot. At Daniel A. Kangas is a sleeve and a top load. Let's get our Kangas out. There he is. All right, so what do we gotta do here? So it says pack trick for the cards is to throw the code away, and then it's 1 card to the front. So throw the back card out, and then pull this 1 card to the front. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Bill, Lively is in chat. Live, you guys just missed 505, Lively. 505 rocking the house. What's going on from Vegas? Let's go. Hello, this is JTS's burner coming at you from Vegas. What's going on, Billy? Billy, you had yourself a good, you and your wife, you had your good National Treasures break we just did. Scroll up, Lively. Scroll up and look at the comments, Lively. You got to go up. What's going on, man? Got the Vegas. You're having a good time. What's up? Kendrick's in the chat. What's going on, everybody? Not the second to the last card will be the big hit if there is one. So with the trick. Nothing crazy, Bill, but some decent cards. you definitely had one of the better breaks. You and Too Sneezy. All right. Typhlosion. Going to the 4 spot. Hope you're doing good, Bill. Hope you're having a great Friday, man. So, you say throw that card away. All right, so we get rid of that card. And don't pull it to the top. We got something nice in there. It looks pretty. Looks pretty. What do we got? Buzzing Boost. Yan Mega EX. Pretty card. Going to the 3 spot. It's a beautiful card. Going to that 3. Cornelia. Working still, Bill. Let's go, Bill. Billy's putting the hours in today, baby. Good to see you, Lively. Hope you guys have a great time. Lively and JTS, please make sure you give everybody lots of big hugs and kisses from Papa Pete, please. JTS and I are chatting it up. I apologize for not saying hi to you all. Lively, I would love to be a fly in the car with you guys. Have fun. You guys have fun. Gotta get the money. Yeah, Billy, you gotta do yourself, baby. You gotta do it. Kiss everyone for me. Joe Buddy's in the house. Best cards will have 2 gold stars at the bottom. Next best cards will have 1 gold star at the bottom. The Kangas had 1 gold star at the bottom. Okay, so I'm looking for gold stars. I got you. We throw this card out, right? So we're looking for gold stars, baby. Black stars, black stars. Then a 9 spot. Gygergos. Waterfall. Going to the 9. Throw code card. Move energy to the front. Then the big hit will be the second to the last card. Sorry. No typos this time. No, Lively. No, we never believe that. All right, so we throw code card out. Then move energy to the front. And we're good. Gotcha. Thunder, Shock, Laffy. Going to the 3, and the 0 spot is Zapdos. That's a pretty card. Going to the 0. No gold diamonds though. At least they give you a lot of packs. Yes, our dude. They're going to Hitman's grand opening tonight. Grand open tomorrow night. Actually, Hitman's grand openings this weekend. They're driving up to go hang out with them. So that's pretty cool. Trash it. Pull it to the front. And we're good. Do they, Timmy, do these ever come with gold? Do you ever get God packs out of these? Electric, a Buzz going to the 8 spot, and Crustal going to the 2 spot. Are there God packs in this? Call us Team Rocket because we're double, triple. Be safe is right. You guys be safe. Love you guys too, man. You can, yes, in certain sets. This set does not have it, though. Okay. Scovit going to the 8 spot, and Team Rockets Ariana. Sorry. That looks nice. That's got 2 pretty stars down there. Going to the 4 spot. Is that something nice? That looks nice. Tell me it's something good. Is that something good? Top load. Tell VGK I said hi. Very nice. Pretty card. Guess what? You can tell it's special. Going to the 4 spot. 4 spot, Timmy P. It's mid. Full art. Okay. Pretty card, though. All right, so we know what we're looking for. We're looking for the full arts in these as well. Lose that. Pull that. Throw this out. Basic energy. And Ash going to the 8. And then you got Gorbies. I don't know. Going to the 6 spot. Hoodoo. Adventure and Zamzita. Going to the 6 spot. I see a special card there. That looks pretty. See it? That looks pretty. That looks like a pretty card. I think we got a pretty card coming. Looks pretty. Looks like full art, too. Nope, not full art. Beautiful card, though. Moltres EX. 2 black diamonds going to the 1 spot. It's a pretty card. Going to the 1. Slap. No, all night too, Billy. Is that what it takes, baby? Whatever it takes. Electric, the 5. Going to the 2 spot. 5 and a 2. Yep. I pulled it. I pulled it too quick. Yo. EX. Going to the 9 spot. That's a real. These are nice. That's why I didn't realize how pretty some of these cards are. Really nice. Going to the 9 spot. Timmy. That's me. Listen, I ain't trying to pretend I know either. I'm not trying to pretend I know. It's okay. I'm learning. Somebody's got to teach me. You listen, you never know unless you go. And you got to take your first step. So I'm learning. And you guys could sit here and say, you taught me. And you helped me. And I appreciate that. Papa Pokemon. Crustle. That's a pretty card. Going to the 6 spot. And Zerora. Going to the 8 spot. Well, they do give you a crap load of packs. I'll tell you that much. That's pretty. Yo. Ho. EX. The beautiful card. Golden Flames. Going to the 9 spot. Timmy. Pretty card. When they're full arts, the full arts are pretty. And like I said, I never did much Pokemon stuff, so I'm not familiar with it. But the full arts are really nice. Get her off the corner. Laskin. Blaziken. They say going to the 2 spot. About time. Starmie to the 7, and Crustle to the 2. Where's it at? What's IR? Yeah, what is that one? Top load the carb. Hold on. Help me out. One at a time. Let's get it. It's the crab looking guy. Oh. No names? Crustle. Crustle dude? I was in the middle of that. You want me top loaded Crustle dude? It had 1 gold star. That's how I'll find it. I'll find the 1 gold star. I missed the gold star. I apologize. How the hell did I miss a gold star? That one. Gotcha. Went right past it too, right? I didn't even realize it. Thank you, guys. Going to the 6th spot. Daniel A. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, guys. Going to the 8th spot. Hydra Apple. Hydra Apple. Breloom, Granite Cave, and Articuno. Black Star going to the 1 spot. Looks like we might have a full art. Could be. Clayton. Something wrong with you. wasn't Florida. I thought it was a Florida first. Double black. Going to the 2 spot. Crobat. EX. Team Rockets. Going to the 2. Andrew N. I don't mind. Vinny, so it begins. I'll tell you later. Team Rockets, Trainitar, going to the 6th spot. Oh, they give you a shitload of cards. Bolivia EX on the olives. Pretty card. Going to the 3 spot. Cornelia. Yeah, you know what, Clinton? I didn't. I never realized it, but they do. And I don't. And we haven't really pulled anything really good yet. I mean, I'm sure the hot cards are even better. Team Rockets, Father Bot, Sneasel on the 8th spot. That's pretty. That's pretty. That is a pretty card. Hyper Apple. Hydra Apple. Hydra Apple, baby. Back-to-back Hydra Apples. One is gold. Going to the 8th spot. Kendrick. That's pretty. That's so pretty. Going to Kendrick. And then we got another Hydra Apple. Going to the 8th spot. Hydra and Apple. Hydra Apple. That's just weird. Fortress and Zerora. Wash Rodham. Going to the 1 spot. Anna Phillip. Going to the 2 spot. Impact Blow. Spite Ops going to the 0 spot. Double gold. Double gold. That's nice. That's a pretty card. Double gold trainer, poke. Team Rockets, Ariana. Going to the 7 spot. Timmy takes it down. And he gets fireworks. Our first fireworks. Let's go. My first fireworks ever. Very nice. Tim, how did you know? I think in this pack. What were you saying, Timmy? Did you know that was going to be in that pack? You saw the border. Okay. I got you. You know your card's pretty good when you can tell by your border what you got. Cryodose. Going to the 9 spot. Yeah, Howie. Sounds like you have. When I watch videos on like YouTube and stuff like that and Instagram, and you know the people who know Pokemon, they just get a little sliver of the edge, and they're like, ah! Like, oh my god, how do you know? It's pretty. Garchomp EX going to the 4 spot. Timmy P. Johnny, you're more than welcome to help me out because I have no clue. And like I said, I'm new at this, and but I'm willing to learn. You know, you bring a brother along with you. Show me the ways. I'll figure it out. We're gonna continue doing TCG stuff on Friday early or late, whatever. Just have some fun with it, and if it goes somewhere, it goes somewhere. If it don't, it don't. But there's definitely a demand for it, and we can have some fun. We keep the prices low and try to have some fun with it. Pretty. Mewtwo EX going to the 1 spot.
Oh.
What is it?
Mewtwo could be good.
Mewtwo? Mewtwo. Mew. Meow. Onto that 1. Slap. Bob Buffett going to the 2 spot. 2 packs to go. Last pack. Lava Burst Magcargo was the last card going to the 6 spot. 6 spot, Daniel A. So you guys tell me, Timmy. You tell me. Is that a base box? Is that a average box? Is that below average? I don't even know. Let's take a peek. I'll whip through them real quick. Usually around 12 to 15 hits per booster box. About average, Daniel says. It's okay, box. Vinny, you know how to penny sleeve all the shiny ones.
Yes, sir.
Try to keep them up. All right, let's get you guys a spin on the house wheel. Let me grab everybody's name. Thank you for filling that, guys. Thank you for schooling me as well. I'll get better, I promise. $30 seconds. First place takes a spin on the house wheel. Good luck. Meatball goes, I promise you I'll never get better. Pete, I shared your site on whatnot. Not sure if anyone came over, especially some dude looking for Batman. 3, 2, 1. Daniel A. Thank you, Mr. Sharp. Appreciate you, my friend. Daniel A. taking a spin on the house wheel down. All right, Daniel. Oh, the kids absolutely love it. Kids and adults love it. $20, Daniel A. So if you guys haven't noticed, just so you guys know, the TCG stuff, I do not raise the bounty because I didn't add money on to the breaks for bounties to keep the prices as low as possible on the TCG stuff. I didn't add money onto the price for bounties. So we don't raise the bounties when we do TCG stuff. I will do a spin on the house wheel, but the bounties don't go up $20 each, $40. So I didn't add an extra $40 on each one to keep the prices down. I did take a look, see what we got in our store. Since the 90s, John. Holy shit, John. It's a long time, man. you got a hell of a collection, I bet. A guy at work bought a box of Pokemon. His nephew got all excited saying, open it. He told him, no, he's keeping it sealed. But listen, that's everybody says. Keeping it sealed is where the money's at. So if you're an investor, you keep it sealed. You know? If you're a collector, you're ripping it. All right, let me go to our store, see what we got in our store. All right, so One Piece is sold out. Batman sold out. I don't have that up right now. Poke sold out. Lorcana, only 2 spots left, $25 each. There are no fillers in that spot. All right, we got 5 spots left in Bowman U Sapphire. We got 6 left in Pro Debut and 9 left in Allen and Ginter. What do you guys want to play around with? No. You can't hit a bounty in TCG. No, I don't think you can, unless, I mean, don't get me wrong, Batman and some of the cards are numbered, so you can hit a numbered card in Batman, stuff like that, but it's got to be pretty hard. How did Pokemon go? They said it went good, but it was basically an average box. Nothing crazy. See, Slap says not horrible. Versani, so if a number comes up, like if the left side number comes up, I do believe you could do that in Batman and some of the other products we do with TCG. You probably can. So the only thing I have next for TCG is Lorcana, is the Disney Lorcana. It's the last one on the list. Only 2 spots left, $25 each, and then we're rock and rolling that. What the hell is an Aquapolis box? And do it pack by pack. I don't even know what that is. Yes, for signing. Some do. Some do. Some of the, you know. I don't even know what that is, Ken. They were mentioning a box earlier is about $250,000 a box. A base set. I'm like, wait, it's $250,000. It costs $37,000 a spot. Anybody want to get in? $37,000 per spot. Type that in Google Pokemon. I'll get it right now. Or Sky Ridge. Copy. Let's get over here. Drop it in. See what comes up. There's so many. I mean, I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. David Adams. TCG collectors. Here's the TCG stuff information. 186 cards. It doesn't tell me a price. Skybridge is $75,000. Pete, let's go in together. I'll pay $10. You pay the rest. Thanks, Sharp. Thanks for watching my back. John, you got one, John? I got one. You got it. Wow, John. Jeez. That's nice. He's sitting on a $75,000 box. That's crazy. Packs are $1,000 each, I think. Loose packs, here they are, packs. Booster box. Out of stock. Out of stock. Sorry, Douglas, I'm in for 20. Count me in. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would be. You know? So what is the most expensive box Pokemon cards you can get? Like what's the price on the most expensive box? I have a $125,000 legendary collection in box. John, you just got it sitting there, John. I guess it's not worth ever opening it up. You know what I mean? Something like that is like Shadowless base set is the most money. Okay, so the Shadowless base set is the most money. So is that the first year Charizard? First year did you get hit? I'm assuming. Never mind, I'll keep the $10. I don't collect those. I have a zero box card of stashed somewhere. Pikachu. Pikachu. First edition Shadowless base set. First edition box, Shadowless box. I need the reverse hollow Zard from LC. I tell you what, let's do a little. I gave my little niece a Pikachu Luke Crate hat. Luke. That's not cheap, Kenny. Kenny knows. Kenny knows. Autocorrect always tangles me up. Also saves my life quite a few times though too. Yeah, One Piece is going bonkers right now. One Piece is going bonkers. Does it have staying power? Riz. That's great. Chilling out in a nice hot tub, like trying to voice chat. I like it. Good for you. Riftbound. I'm hearing a lot about Riftbound. I'm getting all the messages from the distributors trying to sell it. League of Legends, biggest video game ever. Kenny goes, I got a whole room full of used baseballs. That was good, Ken. Because he does. He does have a whole room full of used baseballs. Oh, shit. You guys are nuts. I tell you what, we got 2 spots left in Disney. We'll do a chat giveaway. I'm going to give 1 spot away. That leaves us 1 spot. Somebody buy a spot, I'll give a spot out. All right? So we're going to do a little chat giveaway. They're only 25 each. We got 2 left. Little shout out to our boy who jumped in. 505 is the keyword to get in. I'm going to give out one of these Disney Lorcana Fabled spots out the chat right now. So jump in, and then if we sell the other one, we'll rock and roll.
What's your favorite Christmas song of all time?
I have to think about that.
That's a top one. I think Last Christmas is one. Stuck in my head right now, that's why I asked.
I started 3 o'clock my time, sharp. 3 o'clock this afternoon I started. And you know what? I got plenty of juice left too. Like, I have no problem. You guys buy more spots, I could go another 3-4 hours without a problem. My wife stopped by, brought me some dinner. I'm good to go for a minute. At 2:30. Yes. Yes, sir. Lunchtime. Yeah, as a matter of fact, exactly what I said when I got on. I said lunchtime on the West Coast. I said it's midday on the East. Yeah, around 12 o'clock your time. MG. I'm giving out a full spot in Lorcana. 30 entries, 38 people in chat. Give you guys another 10-15 seconds, and then we'll get into Lorcana. I wonder if his eggs here. Enough eggs here. We do have one spot left in Disney. You guys want to grab it, and we'll sell it out, and we're good to go. Couch, where you been? Couch, you been hiding. All right, let's go. Well, I'm on the East Coast, so if you're in California, I'm 3 hours difference. Texas is only an hour. So Texas is an hour, and then California is 3. Couch is sleeping. Ready to go, Couch. Get it in. Old man nap. Hitman nap. All right, here we go. Last call. Here we go. Mr. Couch at the top. All the way down to, we got Otis. Copy you guys up. Get into the next race. Let's see what we're going to do. What we're going to do, we're going to do cars. Zing, 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 zing. Clear that list, drop you guys in, paste. I gotta add some people. We got Otis. We got Ian. You hit the. What'd you hit earlier, Ian? Ian hit something nice. Maynard's in here. Ian hit something nice. Ian, you better go check. I think he hit something nice in National Treasures. Maynard's in here. Ian's in here. We got Ian. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Ian. Jeff K. Jeff K in here. James Tillman. You guys are late. What the fuck? James Tillman's in here. Eric Miller's always late. Eric, you're always cheating on me, Eric. Always cheating, Eric. I know you're cheating, Eric. Carl, you're not in there, Carl? Carl P, I got you. And here's the eggs. We're about to do Lorcana. Just in time. Eggs is in there. I got everybody there, right? Everybody in? We're good. He goes, I was making me a snack. All right, done. Gonna put 3 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. I'm 9 holes in. Let's go. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. All right, give me a number between 1 and 30. Give me a number between 1 and 30. 5. 5 is the winner, guys. 5 is the winner. Go. 5 is your winner. Danny B. Thank you, Danny. Grabbing that last spot. Kenny's getting in there. Thank you, Kenny. What are we down to with the rest of them? All right, so we're down. All that stuff sold out. Allen and Ginter's only down to 9 spots. They're only 55 each. The Bowman U Sapphire down to 5 spots. 75 for that. And then Pro Debut. It's only $50 as well. If you want to rock and roll something like that next, I'm up for the challenge. Fifteen seconds. Who's going to grab this full spot? 5th place gets it. Eggs would have got it. Eggs with the win, but 5th place gets it. Does that look like Riz? Riz might have got this. Maybe. I think Riz might have got this. Either Riz or Jeff K. Let's see who gets 5th spot. 5th spot goes to 5. Goes to Jeff K. Gets it. Takes it down. Jeff K. with the win. Congratulations, Jeff. Riz was 4th. I can tell she was close. Jeff K. Let's go, Jeff. All right. Lorcana is sold out. All right. So listen, what I'm going to do for the next, until at first, while we're doing this break, all right, while we're doing this break, I'm going to put our discount code back up. So we have a fire sale back to being live again right now. This is the code. It is live now. TCG10 from earlier. 10% off anything left in the store. 10% off anything left in the store while we're doing the break. Once the break is done, then we will shut the code off. So if you want to jump in on something or thinking about jumping in on something, we just gave you another 10% off. All right, so let's get into our break. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 711. Set this up real quick. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. Break 711. Disney Lorcana. Fabled. Left side box break. 10 spots total. Eggs. VGK. Riz. Eggs. Charlotte's in there. Stetson. Johnny B. Kenny Koplov. Danny B. And Jeff K for the gold spot right there. Let me grab the names. Copy up. Get into our races, bounties, and randomizers. Drop you guys in. No fillers on this break. Description, 7-11 names. Four times, keep going. Keep going. 5 times, that'll do it. 5 times. Begin. Our 2-year anniversary is January 7th. 2-year anniversary, January 7th. 3, 2, 1. And your name order is Stetson up top. Riz at the bottom. Okay, those numbers from the 1 down to the 0. Copy up. Drop in the numbers. There we go. One more time. 7-11 numbers. We go in 8 times. 8 times. Begin. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your numbers are 5 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Put you guys in order. Here we go. VGK 0. Charlotte with the 1. Riz with the 2. Jeff with the 3. Kenny with the 4. Stetson 5. Johnny B 6. Egg 7 and 8. Danny B with the 9. Let's go. Sorry, dude. Good stuff. All right, sorry, dude. Been a minute, right? 2 years, pretty quick. 2 years, pretty quick. So you guys want to hear a secret? I got a secret. I don't like giving secrets out, but I gotta make you laugh. You ready? I told Vinny the secret the other day. Don't tell nobody. Okay? Here's the secret. I heard from a source very close to us, like one of you guys told me, that he asked RGL why RGL was not supporting us anymore. And you know what RGL's answer was? Because I fired Billy. That was RGL's answer. He said, because I fired Billy and Billy helped start the company and he didn't like that. And that's why he stopped supporting us. Not from me. I didn't say that. You didn't hear it from me. I was told this within the last week. I was told this. I was like, that's funny. That's funny. All right, here we go. And I never really fired Billy. Like, Billy was never fired. They had school. That's like saying my son was fired. We didn't fire anybody. It's just they had college and everything else and couldn't be here. All right. Right, Gonza? Right, Clinton. I never fired anybody. Like, I never fired Billy. Like, oh, Billy, you're fired. No. You know, it was the boys had to go to college. So I was like, what am I going to do? I can't, like, they could, you know what I mean? Like, it's not fired, but, like, I mean, he doesn't break with us anymore because they're in college. There's nothing I can do. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right, Vinny's out of here. I'm going to go lock the door real quick and get ready to get started on this break.
Peace out, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good rest of your Friday. Tomorrow, big day.
Later.
All right,
I'm going to lock him out. Be right back. That's a bit for these breaks. It's decent. Mr. Vincenzo going home. All right, what do we got? Oh, Vinny was, I mean, Billy Bats. Billy pulled some great cards. Yes, we started January 7th. Billy led it off January 7th and stayed with us until August. And right when he had to go back to school. So he was here. Billy's last day was the week before we met with Michael Rubin. When we went to the Card Capital, Billy never came to the Card Capital. That's when we hooked up with Michael Rubin that week. That was Billy's last time here because he started school in September. So that was that. That was the last time we pretty much see my son with us too. So that was around that time. So you're fired, sir. I don't know. I'm kind of a little like. I wonder maybe RGL was liking the Billy. I don't know. You know, I was upset. Didn't see Billy anymore. Whatever. All right, Eggs. I watched Eggs rip this live, compact. A lot of fun. Some pretty cards. Isn't that like the 15th reason he's pulled out of his ass? Yeah, it's about that. It's like, you know, something new every week. You know, it's something new every week. So Eggs turned me on to this. It's a fun set. Pretty cards. Really nice set, and really not too expensive, as you can tell. It's $25 to get in. I think Egg said Mickey Mouse is going for over $1,000 if we can pull a Mickey. Let's check it out. This is my first time ripping it. So they look like at first they look like poke cards, don't they? Ursula, so Eggs. So are they the same thing? The hits are at the bottom. If we get anything, there's Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Pilot, Beast Mirror, Hands, Daisy Duck, Queen of Hearts. So in all honesty, does he even know why he stopped supporting you? Does he even know? Listen, anybody who goes out of their way to announce they're firing Lively to 75,000 subscribers, that you needed to go and announce that you're firing somebody, you got to wonder there's something not right there. Okay? I mean, first of all, Lively is a good friend. I've been working with him for over a year. You need to announce that you're firing somebody? That's like, I was going to put out a video. I swear to God, I was going to put a video out and it was going to go like this. Hey guys, we just fired John, my head pizza guy. He makes really good pizzas, but we just no longer affiliated with him. And anybody he follows, we're not going to support. And, because he's a really good guy and all, and anybody he's affiliated with and, he might hang out with, we're not supporting anymore. And we're hiring a new pizza guy. If you're interested, send us your resume and show me a couple pizzas that you made. And then anybody who would stop supporting somebody else. Like, if you don't want to support me, cool. Go out of your way for over a year to continue to sabotage me, to continue coming after me and text people and email people and tell them all kinds of lies and bullshit to try to get people not to follow us. Like, why? Why are you so scared of me? Little old Papa Pete. What are you so scared of? You're the big bad wolf. You got everything going on for you. You're one of the biggest breakers in the industry. Why are you wasting your time? Curious. Be King Undisputed. I don't know. I don't know why Lively got fired. I don't know any of that stuff. I don't, you know, you have to ask him. And Riz, there's no personal interactions. There's not personal interactions. That's for sure. That's not interactions. That's curiosity, to be honest with you. There's Mickey Mouse. That's a nice one. What's that? And that's got the gold little bottom one too. So what am I looking at here? Eggs. See bottom right. I don't know. Got the little gold at the bottom. And there it is. It's 111 out of 204. Foil top load. Yeah, I figured that's pretty nice. So you get, they're all 204s. So this one's going to the 8, that goes to the 5, that goes to the 8, the 4, so forth and so on. Oh, I'm sorry, Riz. I thought that's what you meant, and I apologize if I took it the wrong way. I'm a businessman. I've been in business my whole life, you know, and I'm trying to figure out why you would do something like that. Like, listen, if you have a hard time with an employee, you got to fire an employee, or all right, it happens all the time. You know what I mean? But to throw it out in front of everybody, in front of 75,000 of your subscribers, you needed to announce you were firing Lively. That's something wrong with that, guys. I'm sorry. That's not too hard to figure out. Okay, that's not too hard to figure out. And again, I'm not sitting here. I'm not whatever you want to do, you do. But my God, everybody's thinking like, you know, just because you're a good breaker and you know the industry and you know how to break cards, okay, doesn't mean you're a good person. Okay, doesn't mean you're a good quality, good person. Okay, just because you know how to break cards and you know how to, you know the prisms and all the names of the cards, you're cool. Doesn't make you a good dude. That's how I feel. Doesn't make you a good dude. Yeah, no, I know. It's posted by Lively. I seen it. Lively texted me immediately with it. You know, but you know that's the truth. You can perpetrate all you want. You can pretend you're the king breaker and all that stuff. But if you're rotten inside, you know that's sad, man. And listen, I'm gonna say this, and we're gonna end the conversation. Okay, my heart goes out to him. Okay, my heart goes out to him. I'm sure he's had a tough life. You know, he was probably picked on when he was a kid. You know, he's into Pokemon cards, whatever. I'm sure he got bullied when he was a kid. My heart goes out to the dude, man. You know, I hope he can find happiness and peace, and he's healthy and he's good. I don't wish anything bad on anybody. You know, whatever. I just, it's a shame. I wish no ill on anybody. I don't care what you try to say and do about me. I wish you all the love and happiness. You need a good hug. You know, that's what it is. You need a hug. And so I wish you all the happiness and try to find some peace and some love out there. That's it. That's all I got to say. Louis. Strength of Raging Fire. Milan. PJ Pete. I didn't know there was a PJ Pete. What's up, Nate? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. What happened? What happened, Carl? No, it's not, Riz. It's not, Riz. You know, and especially if you're being a social media bully, there's no reason for that. You know, everybody has a story. Everybody has their own story, and we're not aware of that. We don't know what story everybody has. Everybody has their own issues. Everybody has problems. Everybody has demons. How can anybody else judge or pick on anybody? You know, because everybody's got their own, you know, cross to bear, and it doesn't need to be like that. You know, it doesn't need to be like that. And if listen, if you don't like somebody, that's cool. And if you guys don't like me and you don't want to hang out with me, that's cool. There's plenty of other people to go to. Just go. But then to try to hurt somebody and to sabotage somebody, that's mean. You're being a bully. Tuck, tuck. Winnie the Pooh? The Blue Ballers are back. Let's go, Nate. You guys are going again? No, Ken, Vinny didn't tell me. Vinny didn't tell me. This is true, Carl. This is true because you know why? If the truth always comes out. When somebody's fake and phony, the truth always comes out. Tinkerbell, the truth always will pop out and come out, and it always does. I'm 57, going to be 58 years old, and I can smell shit from a mile away. Okay? And you don't have to stomp your feet and prove anything. You just sit back and be you. And the truth will come out, and it is what it is. You know? Clinton, exactly right, Clinton. My God, how much shit we all have. You know, like it's just we all have it. And you know, that's the problem with this world, is that we're all fighting each other. You know? And we could get so much more done with some love and some understanding and not judging people. We could get a ton more done. And we would be a much happier people if we would just, you know? Seven. Robin Hood. 4 dozen eggs. Pluto. Ursula. Carl used the band name. Yeah, Carl, you can't use those names in here. Drama is never the answer. Listen, again, like I said, I just want to have fun. This is a fun little place to hang out, rip some cards, talk, and laugh and giggle. You know, anything else is there's no room for it, and that's how I feel. There's no room for anything else. I don't want it to be anything else. You know, I don't want it to be anything else. And you don't, like I said, I'm not one to sit here and try to prove myself. Alice, that's pretty. Go into that 0 spot. There's no room for it. I don't want my stream to be yucky or drama filled or anything like that. I just want to laugh and have fun, get away from the world. I got enough stress. I run a construction company. I got restaurants. You know, I got my own kids. I have my own issues and problems. I want this to be fun. I want this to be lively and fun. You know, that's it. It's all good. Nice. Huey. Ariel. And we got Robin Hood on the silver. That's pretty. Robin Hood going to the 0 spot. Who's got 0? VGK. Listen, social media is very difficult. I'm old school. You know what I mean? And like, we handled things differently when we were younger. You know, social media, like it's like a whole different like thing, man. Like, wow, you gotta watch what you say, how you say it. You know, like you can't say really what's on your mind. And I'm sorry, and you want to offend nobody. I mean, my God, you know, it's hard, and it takes a lot. You know, it's taken me a lot to get used to too. You know what I mean? And you'll see me snap once in a while. You guys are here a couple times when I snap out, and I try not to, Mickey Mouse. But I can't help myself sometimes. I just I grew up. Minnie Mouse is nice. Donald Duck on the 3 spot. You know, like I just, it just bothers me anymore with the young kids and young generation, how they socially inept. You know. Clinton, I don't want to say it like that, you know, because as I gotten older, You know, like we don't use our hands no more. You hug and you talk it out and you think it out as an adult. But like the things these kids do today and say and try to get away with on social media, and you know, they you know, and it's really not their fault. You know, Max Goof going to the 2 spot. It's what they know, you know? It's what they know. I don't know. What's this world going to look like 20 years from now, 25 years from now? I'm scared, you know? Eggs. I'm hot-headed too, Eggs. You know? I'm hot-headed too. You're not going to get that out of me, you know? And I'm licensed to carry firearms and all. But I don't... I'm trying to be a more humbler, loving person through my life, you know, because guess what? It feels so much better to watch somebody smile when you can help somebody. There's nothing better. Juliet Manigrel, you know, there's nothing better to see somebody smile or help somebody out when you know. How many times have you opened the door for somebody and they don't say thank you? You know, did you open the door because you were looking for the thank you? No, you opened the door because it's the right thing to do. You know, but it just feels good to help and be there. You know, and to laugh and to have fun. Dig a little deeper, going to the 6th spot. Listen, I tell you what's humbled me. What's humbled me the most, Mickey Mouse. That's pretty. Going to the 5 spot standard bear. Me being, you know, we're South Philly, so I'm licensed to carry guns. I have a gun collection. What's humbled me the most, lawsuits. What's humbled me the most is, and I've had plenty of lawsuits against me with my construction company and food and everything like that. What's humbled me the most is the ability to carry a gun. Me being allowed to have a firearm on my hip has calmed me down and humbled me more than you could possibly imagine. Because before then, you always had to flap your wings and stick your chest out to be a tough guy, or get in fights to prove yourself. Now, once I started carrying a gun, which is like 30 years now, it just gave you the confidence that you didn't need to be a tough guy. I didn't need to be a tough guy. I didn't need to be a hard ass. You know, I worked things out because I had a firearm and I needed to be a responsible adult. You know what I mean? So if something broke out in front of me, I needed to talk it out or kill the guy. Well, you got 2 choices: either talk it out or kill him. So I'm not killing anybody. I'm not a murderer. I'm not going to do something like that. It's there to protect myself. So I'd rather talk things out, and it's helped me grow and helped me be a much more mature adult. And that's really helped me out a lot. Keithy, ain't that the truth, Keith? It is the truth. Shit comes back to bite you no matter what. Alice, Max Goofy again. Shit always comes back. You don't need to be putting anything on social media. You should do nothing. You should put nothing. I try not to even comment. I've gotten, how many times have you guys commented about something in social media? Just said something like neutral, and then people jump all over you no matter what. And you're like, really? No matter what it is, there's other people going to go against it. So you're better off not saying anything, you know? I felt the same way when I carried Peter. It was claiming and calming and keeping me in line. Clinton, exactly what it did. It calmed me down and gave me confidence, and that you know, that I didn't need to be an asshole. Because yeah, I was an asshole when I was a kid. You kidding me? I'm 6'1", 245. You know what I mean? Red hair and freckles. Grow up with red hair and freckles in South Philadelphia, and you get your balls broken. So sure, I grew up being an ass. Casa Madagril. But man, you know, it's things could be worked out other ways, you know. The social media sucks. It really does. It's nasty and Rapunzel, Mufasa, Jafar. Cautious. Bombshell Larry. Evening, my friend. AI will fix everything, right, midlife? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. We're just talking about how crazy, horrible social media is. Robin Hood, Ursula's shell necklace. Going to the 3 spot. You know, like, you know, you hear me say it. I get a bad mouth sometimes, but like, I say this all the time. You know, and I where did I get it from? It's a good piece of advice. Excuse my language. I'm going to curse. Okay, so the little kiddies' ears. Here's the good advice. How about you shut the fuck up? That's in a nasty way, meaning mind your business. Just do you. You know what I mean? Don't run your mouth. Just do you. You know, just do you and don't worry about other people. You know, and that's a good bit of advice. Just shut your mouth. Be good. You know? And mother knows best. And I excuse me for using the harsh language, but I mean that in a way that, you know, that's it. Just do you, man. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to, like, have an opinion and tell other people what to do and how they live their lives. You do you, man. You do you. You know? And I look around, I see everybody doing them. Go ahead, have a ball. Do you, baby? You know? It's going good, Bombshell. It's going good. How are you doing? That's good. That's the advice any good lawyer would tell you. Yeah, to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Winnie the Pooh, that's nice. Going to the 9 spot. Danny B, getting the Winnie the Pooh. Jafar. Robin Hood. Maleficent. That is gold. That is going to get penny sleeve. Then top load going to the 8 spot. Who got 8 eggs? You know, and the whole Lively thing. Lively, I've known Lively. I met Lively through those guys. Lively was doing some editing for us when we first started and all. Lively has always been a perfect gentleman. Him and his wife, amazing people, good-hearted, funny, good people, man. And Lively wasn't allowed to come into our stream and had to sit back, you know, and I felt bad. He goes, he's a good dude. Heal what has been hurt. Going to the 7 spot. I love my Lively. He's just a great dude. I got Lively is great. And you know who else is really good that I love too? A lot of people I love. I love Shy. The guy's Shy's a great dude. His family's great. VGK's great. It's a lot of good people. I'd rather talk about the good people. A lot of good people in this community. Wouldn't be here wasn't for Hitman. VGK and his wife, amazing. Hitman, amazing. His daughter, that's good. Just good people. It's as simple as that. Even eggs. Even eggs is good. I mean, Robin Hood again. Going to that 4 spot. Kenny. 2 packs to go. Lively stole $6K from RGL. You believe that? Who told you that? RGL? Okay. Goofy on the silver. 211. Going to the 1 spot. Charlotte. Let's go, Charlotte. Get the Goofy. Last pack. Timothy Q, a mouse on top. How gullible people are. You know what I mean? Oh, now Lively stole $6,000 from RGL. For RGL. Mickey Mouse. Hercules, Jasmine, Ursula, Anna. Anna, the last card of the break, going to the 6th spot. Clinton, exactly, Clinton. How's that even possible? Like, we went to his store and robbed boxes out of his house? Yeah, okay. Listen, I told Lively, I told him, I said, listen, you're gonna have people take sides no matter what, and then you're gonna start hearing all the stories about how you did this wrong and you supported this one and you stole that and you did this and you did that, because that's the way they try to get people to follow them. You know what I mean? Because by putting other people down. Maleficent, Robin Hood, and Mickey Mouse were the 3 big hits of that break. Thank you, guys. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's get VGK's gonna spin on the house wheel down to Danny. And like I said, you guys, I've been dealing with this shit for over a year. At least now you guys are starting to see it a little bit and realize, you know, like, come on, like, you're adults. You know, you guys pick, you know, you're smart enough to choose what you want to choose. You don't need somebody else telling you who to choose. That's like stupid. It's just dumb shit. That's like me going to my neighbor saying, don't buy pizza from the other pizza parlor because they stole money from me, or they owe, like, stupid shit. Grow up. Grow up. Names. Edit. Clear. Drop you guys in. Paste. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place grabs a spin. Let's go. 10 seconds. Hey, Chris, you know what's funny, Chris? Until this happened with Lively, it was people were like, yeah, I can. And look at VGK. I called VGK's name out and he won, didn't he? You know what, Chris? Don't think it's not too far from the stretch. You know, I'm big, tough, strong, big, mean Papa Pete. Yeah, you know. First of all, I could buy RGL out 4 times. Number one. Okay? So I don't need his money or anything else. And I don't need to do any of that stuff. But, like, you know, it's just funny. It's funny. VGK getting a spin on the house wheel. Let's go, VGK. VGK grabbing $15 store credit. VGK. Let's go, VG. You also got that a case hit too today. Like I said, I've been dealing with it for over a year. And just kind of taking it on the chin. Being like, hey, whatever. What are you going to do? Shit always comes out. Shit always comes out. Carl, stop getting me in trouble, Carl. No chance in hell, Sardu. Sardu, no chance in hell, Sardu. Okay? No chance in hell. JTS just texted me too. That's not right. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Attendees. Listen, I mean, that's exactly. Listen, again, like I said, we all have our own issues, our own problems, and I'm not gonna stoop down to somebody else's level. I'm 57, 58 years old. I know who I am. I know what confidence I have in me. I know what I do, what I don't do. I will stand up to anybody or anything. I will admit anything. You guys can ask me any question you want. You can email me. If you got a concern or something you heard, email me. I would be more than happy to tell you anything. There is nothing to hide. I am self-employed, first of all. So I don't have no fear of losing my job or anything like that. You know? So anybody ever needs any issues or crops, oh, hit me up. You know? I'm not going to stoop down to somebody else's level. It is good that it comes out because it needs to be talked about. Okay? But we're not gonna play the tit for tat and talk about this one and talk for that one and this, that, and that. It's not gonna happen. It just doesn't, you know what I mean? Like what do you think? I can't sit here and come up with all kinds of things to insult people about? Sure, we all could. But that's not the direction I want to go. I like positive energy. And I feel like the more positive you are, the more positive energy comes back. You know? Like, yeah, you can make a joke or we could talk about it, and we can as adults talk about it. But I want to keep it positive. I want to move forward thinking positive. I want to keep you guys positive. I need positive in my life. I don't need negative. and that side is negative. If they want to be negative, let them do them. You know what I mean? That's it, and that's fine with me. Anybody can come hang out with me anytime they want, as long as you behave yourself. And you guys go and do whatever you guys want. Go experience the world. Go check out other breakers. Nobody's telling you to stay here. I don't want you to stay here. Go experience everything and everywhere. You know, it's a wonderful world and it's a great place. And like I said, I'd rather stay positive. It just feels so much better, to be honest with you. There you go. Eggs goes, you can talk all the shit you want in my stream. Go, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, you know. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that, and I hope my goal is reached a little bit. Like, I hope you are entertained, you have fun. You know what I mean? I hope you trust me. I hope you have a good time. You know, I try to give you as much bang for your buck, and that's my goal, just to have fun and make people smile and laugh. You know, whether you laugh at me or with me, I don't care. You know. Thank you, Riv. Eggs is noon tomorrow. Yes, eggs will be noon tomorrow. I do believe Space City Breaks they're on the night, so I don't know if the time they're going tomorrow. Usually they're around 1 or 2 o'clock. Eggs is at 12. Blackbeard is at 3-ish, I do believe. And then we'll be live at 7:30 tomorrow night. Messing around with the rest of this stuff. Ian Wood grabbing a couple of those Bowman U Sapphire. We are down to Bowman U Sapphire. We're down to 3 spots left in Bowman U. Anybody wants to grab a Bowman U, we can rip at next. Yes, they might be off tomorrow. Maybe that's why they went today, Chris. Maybe that's why they went today. Three left in Bowman U, guys. Anybody wants a Bowman U? 9 left in Allen and Ginter, and 6 left in Pro Debut. Bowman U Sapphire, Bowman U Jumbo in that break. I appreciate every one of you guys. Every one of my new people who come hang out. And I don't want anybody to get insulted, even though sometimes people will, you know, but I don't ever mean, and I never mean to, my intentions are never to insult anybody. And I try not to, but you know, sometimes I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I understand. But I want you guys to know I'm in a point in my life where this is just fun to me. I don't financially need it. It's thank God I've been able to just come hang out, but I appreciate everyone who's hanging out with me. I don't care if he's ever bought in. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock, let's go Space City. Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. I know you guys don't have to buy in, but I really appreciate you coming in and hanging in chat and talking and keeping me company and helping me pronounce some names. You know, that means a lot, and I appreciate your friendships. And again, anybody has ever a problem or anything, just email. You know what I mean? Or hit me up. I'd be more than happy to bullshit and talk to you guys. I am this way on screen and off screen. I might have a little bit more curse words off screen, but it's just adjectives. It makes things colorful. That's all. Absolutely, Carl. Absolutely, my friend. The whiz is where it's at, Sardu. Thank you, Sardu. I appreciate you. We're going on 2 years, and it's been a hell of an experience. It's been fun, and this last year, because of all this, we took a beating. We took a beating. I mean, I got down to the nitty gritty. I mean, again, if this was a financial thing and I was doing this and trying to survive off this, we would have shut the doors over the summer because it got that bad. So many people left us because of the hearsay shit that it got to the point where, you know, and Vinny's like, what's going on? I'm like, don't worry about it, Vin. What's the difference? We're just here having fun. So it's all good. And Keith, I checked into his stream today, Keith. That's crazy you brought that up. Keith, I seen him come up. He had like 26 people in chat. I said, let me go check this dude out. Pretty cool name. And then I went, wait a minute. What's he talking? I said, wait, he's oh, it's foreign. Keith, that's funny you said that. I was in his stream tonight. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. It's German, and he was ripping cards. I see that today. That's funny you say that. We must have got hit with the same stream. They must have sent the same breaker to us. I just seen him today. Small world, ain't it? He does the products and stuff. I just don't understand. You know, I can't understand. And everything's in German. Everybody's talking in German, but pretty cool, you know. And Clinton, you know him too. Normally he goes way early in the morning. I guess German time's a little different. Chris, you out here, Chris? Good night, my friend. Have a great evening. See you tomorrow, all right, buddy? Thank you, Chris. But again, like I said, let me go back to kissing your guys' asses real quick. Like I said, I'm in the food business. I'm in the construction business. I have a lot of employees. I deal with a lot of customers. You know, like a lot of things. This is unique. You know, this is really unique. You know, because none of this happens without you. You know, like period. You know, like if you guys aren't here hanging out, you guys here ain't jumping in once in a while, having some fun. None of this works. None of this works. And Blackbeard is over there. And listen, like I said, just work hard. Blackbeard's in Germany. Work hard, have fun. I hear you, Otis. Business is business. Say it straight, baby. Yeah, listen, business is business. You know? And there's nothing wrong with competition. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with any of that stuff. You know? It's all good. He pushed you to the point of being annoyed. I love 505. Pete, I didn't tune in for a while and I came back and seemed things were down a bit, but still said what up and kept chatting. Man, I love this community. Sardu, I thank you, Sardu. Things got tight. Things got tight over the summer, you know? Plus, it was slow. It was slow time in the industry as well. You know, so it got slow. But like, you know, it's still decently slow, like comparison to last year, you know? But you know, like you just hang in there and go from there. Like I said, I have the unique ability that this is not a business to me. You know what I mean? All the other breakers, and JTS doesn't make it a business either. You know, JTS is just fun, you know, and I do believe for eggs for the most part, you know. I think the second you try to make it a job, I think it gets ugly. You know, like you just want to have fun, you know. I think when you try to make it a job, because then if it's a job and you're relying on it, then you start sweating if it gets slow or things get a little tight, you know. So you try to just keep it. I try to keep it just chill, you know. Listen, Sardu, everybody was taking breaks. You know what I mean? Everybody. Listen, August and September and October were slow, and it was across the whole industry. I watched everybody's numbers come down. I talked to other big breakers. I talked to Sports Card Nonsense, Mike Geo. I talked to Mike Geo directly and asked him what was going on and stuff like that. And he's like, hey, it's just, you know, a shitty NBA draft. So there was no good NBA draft picks this year going into this season before Cooper Flag and stuff. You know, and you know, it's just there was no good football coming out. There's a lot of things. And the industry is like weird. Prices are high, the economy's down. So it's not just you, it's a lot of people. Yeah, Clinton, I agree with you. And that's some people follow that, dude. You know what, Clinton? Some people need that. Some people need to be followers, and it just feels good. You know what I mean? And you know, let me explain to you. Let me explain to why some people will still do that, because everybody's hanging out there, and it's like the cool place, and they don't want to be left out. So, you know, they don't want the other people to be like, they want to be able to hang out with people, you know, and be part of something, and to go against what they're doing, and then you'll be cut out. People get worried and don't want to be cut out, you know. And I mean, I see that, you know. I'm a loner my whole life, so I never cared. I like whatever, dude, you know. Like nobody would pick up the phone and say something like that to me, because I'd laugh at them, but you know. Midlife, because I was set free. Midlife, you started this whole thing, Midlife. Keithy, you are right, Keithy. This whole thing is getting like dirty, you know? Tim, that's about the most lame thing that's ever came out of your mouth. And that's the second time I heard you say it, Tim. Friendly competition. Come on, Tim. Let's be real, Tim. Come on, Tim. You know what I mean? You didn't smoke that much yet, Timmy. Come on, Timmy. You didn't smoke that much yet. Okay? Competition is one thing, Tim. You know, people want to have competition. Yeah, I've been in business my whole life. It's competition. You know what I mean? And that's fine. And if you're a president and you're in politics and you want to try to, you know, sabotage the other player because other people have voted on them, you know, something like that. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that. But I mean, come on. Be real, Tim. You know? There's no crying and breaking. Hey, Tim, all I gotta say is still here, motherfucker. Still here. Not going anywhere, Daddy. You know what I mean? So friendly competition's cool. I'm up for anything. You know? Yeah, see, Riz, I'm the same way. I'm a loner my whole life. Listen, red hair and freckles, dude. I couldn't be part of the popular crowd. You know what I mean? It's all good. You know? Listen, that's I said. It is what it is. I don't. You can do whatever you want. You can stand on your head. You could cry. You could put the house on fire. Doesn't matter. You know. It's Fortnite. All systems go. Always a pleasure, Timmy. Clinton. Again, Clinton. And I'll say it before and I'll say it again. I do not want you guys to think I'm telling anybody not to go hang out with other people. Go hang out with them. Go do you, man. Does not matter to me. Okay? I'm not here. I'm not playing that game. It's not us against them. If they want it to be them against us, that's cool. It's not us or me against them. You guys go do you. You go wherever you want to go. Go live. Go have fun. I'm not here to, I don't want that. I don't want anybody to be like, oh, I'm on Billy WizKid's team. No, there's no team. There's no team. Just chilling out, man. It's just me. That's it. You guys do you, man. Have fun. You know? Smoke him if you got him, Timmy. Timmy, let me tell you something, Timmy. You know type of guy I am, Tim. Okay? Because, you know, it is what it is. Like I said, I don't want to alienate anybody from going over. If you want to hang out with RGL or JML or the other little guy, what's his name? What's that other dude's name? Colfax, that's it. You want to go hang out with them. Go check them out. They got good breaks. They're good people. They got good, reasonable breaks. You have fun. Go, man. Would not even say one word. Doesn't matter to me. I'm not that type of guy, you know? And I'm not here for that, you know? So I don't, that's silliness. It's not, to me, it's not competition. It's whatever, you know? Riz, isn't the truth? That's the point, you know? So. That's, you know, as we get older, I think part of getting older, you get good at reading people, right? I mean, all my older guys and older girls in chat right now, anybody over 40, you kind of get really good at reading people, especially if you're from the city. I'm from the city. I've gotten real good at sniffing out people. First of all, because all the customers I deal with, all the employees, you get to know people pretty quick, you know? You get to know people. You get to know people real quick, and you can see things real quick. You know what I mean? And you should be able to tell people. You know, it's a little harder for me to tell everybody in chat because I don't get to see your face. If I could see your face and talk to you, or talk to you on the phone, not text message, on the phone, or see you in person, I can pick you out in 2 seconds. I can tell whether you're talking shit, okay, or if you're a genuine person. And basically, this is something you'll learn as you get older. You know, as you get into your later, into your 40s and stuff like that, you get real good at it, you know? So. You can. I mean, you know, unless you are that follower, gullible person who just goes da 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 da, you know, doesn't know any better, and that's cool too. You need them too in this world. I'm not down on anybody. You need you too, you know. That's all good. you can tell people's reactions. You can see where their eyes are at. You can see how they hold their hands, their body language, how they speak. Lot of things you can tell, you know. And that's right, Otis. And that's why I've always been a loner. Like I said, I've never hung. I don't have a lot of friends. You know, I got to be honest with you. I think I might have one true friend. I mean, my brother. My brother, and the next closest person to me is my wife. If I really think about it, and I go through my list of, now I have my close friends, but a true friend, it would be my brother. I don't think I can go. That's it. You know. And so I don't have a big friend group. And let me tell you something. Two things. Person who has a small friend group and is quiet is somebody you should respect because they're smart. Anybody with a big friend group, you got to watch. Anybody who runs their mouth too much, you got to watch. You know? John, thank you, John. You have an amazing rest of your evening, sir. The Pokemon Master. Absolutely. And I didn't know that till tonight. My wife is the only one that truly has my back. 100%. I'm good with that. There you go, Brock. That's good stuff. Otis, I'm on the same boat, Otis. Otis. I am on the same boat, my friend. I'm on the same boat, man. Like I say to myself all the time, when we're all with the guys, like I got my Christmas party next Saturday night, and we'll laugh about it. We'll be like, dude, the shit we did, thank God. I mean, we had beepers. Because, oh my God. Thank God there's no phones. Yeah, thank God I have no phones. Well, Keith, I think that's why they're toxic, because they don't think they are. I don't think toxic people know they're toxic. You know what I mean? I think that's what fuels them a little bit, is that they don't realize they're toxic, you know? Yeah, I think we should all go visit Otis for a little bit. That would be a cool trip. That would be a cool trip. You know, and I also think you know, like being married and having children gives you a totally different, you know, like I can't speak for people who don't have kids because I have kids, but it gives you a different outlook on life, you know. I'm a spiritual guy. I you know, I think about my higher power and positive energy and that's, you know. Right, Otis? Too many people, Otis. It was bright. It was a big moon last night, Timmy. It's funny you said that. I noticed it last night. I was driving home last night, and she was big and bright. I did see that. Caleb, what's going on, Daddy? Carl, listen, it's just the kids. The kids definitely. He goes, I was high as fuck too. You were enjoying that moon. It was big too, dude. It was. I was driving home. I was like, oh man, that's a monster. There you go, Meatball. I'm right there with you. I can do good too. I can help out. I can help out. Otis, that's part of the whole meditation, right? Cutting back on the food intake, getting to some quiet time, Listen, I couldn't do this if I was my old self. Like I said, I'm into meditating. I'm into spirituality. I believe in the higher conscious, and everything that I believe in when it comes to my spirituality starts with positive energy and a better vibrational level. Simple as that. Just getting on a better vibrational level and doing me and trying to help other people and be kind, humble, useful. And when I meditate, probably some of the words I use is every time help me to be. My intentions are to be more humble, useful, helpful, and to make people smile, Listen, you could get crazy with it too. Like at some point, like what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to do breathing exercises. You're supposed to meditate. You're supposed to fast. You know what I mean? You gotta watch what you eat healthier, exercise. I mean, they made us a mess. This year is completely slower than last year. Last year, all sorts of things were selling in December. This December so far has been dead. Joey, it's been dead all since August, September, July, August, September, October. It's been dead all around. It's been dead all around. Listen, I agree with Otis is living that life, and he has the opportunity to live that life. You know what I mean? So Otis is in a good spot. What's next dropping? You got Topps Chrome update coming out, Timmy. Topps Chrome update's coming out. UFC Stadium Club comes out. Then next week, Topps Chrome Basketball comes out. So you know you got some decent stuff coming out, but you know, I think it is what it is. But like I said, Otis has the ability because he's living that type of life. I'm trying, but I have so much going on with work and construction and businesses that I'm stuck on my phone. So I make a point. I try to do the little things. So I get up in the morning and my alarm goes off at 3 a.m. every morning, and I meditate for an hour till 4 a.m. All right, go back to bed, and I get up for work around 6:30, and I go to the bathroom. I keep the phone away from me when I go to the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom, shower, shaving, whatever I'm doing in the bathroom, you know, and I try to stay out of the phone. I do not go on social media. And if I go on social media, it's just to check things, you know, but it's hard, you know. I try to get exercise every day, go walking, put my headphones on, listen to some good stuff, you know. Allen and Ginter, any good? Timmy, it's been good previous years, and we haven't opened our first boxes this year. I got a couple on the shelf right now, and we got a break up. I love Allen and Ginter. They did put one less hit in it this year. Last year was 3 hits. This year's only 2 hits. But you can get like dinosaur relics in there. You can get DNA dinosaur relics. You can get like Livy Dunn autographs. It's eclectic. I love it. I think it's a cool product and not real expensive either. It looks real good this year. Oh, you missed that, Clinton, huh? A Gypsy Queen. It's been a couple years, right? What was it, 22 was the last year? What was the last year for Gypsy Queen? 22? Maybe 23. Maybe 23. '22, Carl. 22. Dude, Brian? Are you kidding me, Brian? Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the list, the checklist for the cut autos. You ready to see this? 2025 Allen and Ginter checklist. Let me show you this. You guys want to piss yourselves? Look at this checklist. Let me get it up. List. Member autos. Cut signatures. Look at this list. Here we go. Look at this cut auto checklist. I'm gonna read. Bill Dickey, Bob Feller, Bob Gibson, Bob Lemon, Babe Ruth, Casey Stengel, Dizzy Dean, Don Larson, Don Sutton, Earl Weaver, Groover, Cleveland, Gary Carter, Hank Aaron, Jim Bunning, Joe DiMaggio, Johnny Mize, Kirby Puckett, Lou Brock, Mickey Mantle, Phil Negro, Pete Rose, Richie Ashburn, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Ty Cobb, Ted Williams, Ulysses S. Grant, Whitey Ford, Willie McCovey, Warren Spa, Yogi Berra. Dude, if you ever seen a cut auto list like that ever, that is just sickening. Okay? That is sickening. Here's the cut signature relics. So you get a cut signature with the relic also. And it's loaded. Babe Ruth, Ernie Banks, Hank Aaron for 2, Hornus Wagner, Mickey Mantle for another one, Stan Musial, Ted Williams, Willie Mays. Dude, Allen and Ginter is packed. You got some shots from some awesome stuff. This is an Allen and Ginter. This is Allen and Ginter's checklist. This year, Allen and Ginter's checklist is packed. Okay, packed. These are the cut autographs, cut signatures, are just disgusting. The stained glass minis are also. I love Allen and Ginter every year. Here they are, framed mini autographs, non-baseball. Non-baseball is purple 101s. I mean, you get Al Pacino's in there, Brittany Snow. There's just a lot. It's a fun product. Everybody sleeps on it, and it's so inexpensive. Like, everybody bitches and complains about the high price of sports cards. Here you go. You get a box for $150 that you could hit. I'm sure the Babe Ruth cut auto's got to be $25,000. I mean, you know. Right, Jeff? It's just ridiculous. And then you got all the non sports athletes. Livy Dunn's in this. There's some sick shit in here. Framed mini autographs. Mini employee autographs. Larry David autographs. And again, I was curious who Larry David is. Full-size autographs. You got Barry Bonds is in this, guys. Barry Bonds is in this as well. It is packed. Dual autographs, quad autographs, quintuple autographs, autograph relics. It just doesn't stop. Great little product. You have shots at hitting all kinds of monster stuff. Just goes on forever. Give me Puckett over Bonds. Otis, Puckett's great. I'd love to have a Bonds too. If I could have both, I would like to have a Bonds too. I do not have a Bonds autograph. But Allen and Ginter is great. And what I like about Allen and Ginter is they got rip cards. You got some cool rip cards too. Let's check out the rip cards. You get double rip cards, you get single rip cards. So you got double rip cards as well, and everybody's in rip cards. Inserts, full check. What's the inserts look like? All kinds of stuff. Autographs, variations, team sets, memorabilia, mems, relics. Allen and Ginter Man Black 1. Baseball only. Hard relics. DNA relics, so you can get all kinds of dinosaur relics as well. Let's go, Tina. Getting some work done. Let's go, T. Seth Meyers, Scott Boras autograph. Yo, guys, how about a Scott Boras autograph? That's pretty cool. A lot of these names, I have no clue where they are. Livy Dunn's in there. Livy Dunn's in the autograph section. John Hall. Emma Roberts. Drew Nix. DJ Mighty Mai. I don't know who that is. Larry David. Chuck Reagan. Ah, look at that. That's beautiful. Harmon Killebrew. Let me show you this real quick. Sardu. How nice is that? Cut autograph of a check. Harmon Killebrew. That's beautiful. There you go. Go ahead, Jeff. Get it. Sardu. Where'd you get it from, Sardu? Isn't that nice? Pretty card, dude. See, that's the kind of stuff I like to collect. Stuff that's real, you know? Like, listen. When Kyle P got that super fractor we pulled the other night in the UFC, that's cool stuff. 101 super fractor on card autos. That's pretty cool. Sketch cards are my favorite. Sketch cards are my favorite because it's like they're hand sketched. Beautiful piece of art, you know? All right, my friends, I am going to close down the evening. It's been an interesting night, right? It went 505 made it go sideways. I blame it all on 505, right? we were having fun, and then 505 jumped in and riled things up. What a crazy night. We're gonna blame. I'm gonna text him later on. I'm like, you started a lot of shit. All good though. All good. We go live tomorrow night at what time? 7:30. Sunday again at 7:30. All weekend. Gonna hang out all weekend. Come in, say hello, hit the like button if you'd be so kind. You guys always amazing, and I really appreciate you. I couldn't do this without you. I'm very humble and blessed. You guys make it fun. Thank you, and like I say, ever questions or anything like that, hit me up with an email. If not, you guys have the rest of your evening. Please kill it. Have an amazing evening, and if I don't talk to you, have an amazing rest of your weekend. Thank you so much, and you guys, Billy jumping in. We ain't going anywhere. Hold up, stop. We ain't going anywhere. Billy just bought in. Nobody go nowhere. Hold up. False alarm. False alarm. Billy got a couple Don Ross megas. He got the 2 megas. We're gonna rip some stuff for Billy right now. Let's go, Bill. Billy jumped in. He's like, Billy's like, Pete, you ain't going anywhere. This is early Friday. Where you going? This is still early. If I'm at work, you got to keep working too. Listen, deal. I ain't scared. Now can we hit it downtown? Can we hit it downtown for Billy? Come on, Bill. That would be awesome. All right. So let me just, what we got left in our store. We do have only 3 spots left in Bowman U Sapphire. So that's the closest to breaking. If you're interested in grabbing a spot, we can break it tonight. We are down to 8 spots left in Allen and Ginter. It's going to be fun. Probably go tomorrow night. So stop in tomorrow night. Check it out if it doesn't go tonight. All right, Billy. These are 1 autographs or mems per box. And downtown hunt. Patty Mahomes, 101 downtown, gold, 101 downtown, right? Or are they green? The 101's green? Starting off with the base, Jamison Williams. Now we're going to be upside down. Adam Thielen. Rated rookies. AJ Green. Rated rookie, Kyle McCord. I think why they got to put him upside down? Then they know we're doing this. They know we're doing this. We got our mem. There's a mem, so it's not an autograph in this box. Mike Williams. Let that marinate. Road to the Super Bowl, Saquon Barkley. Very nice. Rated rookie, Jalen Lane. Rated rookie, R.J. Harvey on the red. Devontae Smith, Culpepper, rated rookie Banks, Green rated rookie, Carson Schwarzenegger, Mason Taylor on your green. I don't know if that's X-Fractor. There's your pink, Alfred Collins, rated rookie, San Francisco, Leggett, Andrews. Our mem, rookie. Titans. Ah. If you're going to get a mem, why not, right? Rookie, Phenom, Cam Ward, mem. I'll take it. For the Titans, very nice. Absolutely. Kittle, Jalen Higgins, white hot rookies, Jackson Dart, nice rookie, hard to have. Will Campbell, rookie Revolution, rookie Luther Burden III, John Elway. Derek Carr. Stewart, Omari Hampton on the throwbacks, rated rookie. McCaffrey. Cam Scatterboo on the rookie, red shimmer, very nice. Josh Allen. Ferguson Williams, throwback rated rookie, James Pierce Jr. Hart Monk. It's the Monk. All right, it's box one. Come on. One time. What's next year's rookie class look like? I mean, I guess the Bowman cards we're looking at. It doesn't look that heavy. What's your thoughts on next year's rookie class? Chris is pretty good on that. What do you guys think of next year's rookie class? I thought it was, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was on the weak side. No clue, Otis says. Not Arch Manning, 1 overall. Tyler So. Derek Harmon. Vikings all in on JJ. They might draft a quarterback as well. T. Higgins, Torrey Horton, Sparks, Dominators, Garrett Wilson. Parsons, Scatterboo again on the rookie. Drew Brees. They need 4 backups at least. Caleb, Patrick, Shador Sanders, 3 quarterbacks in a row. And we got another mem. RJ Harvey, McMullen on your red rated rookie. Tariq Hill. Bateman, Hurst, Jalen Hurts on the green. White hot rookies, another Jackson Dart on the white hots. That's your second one. Rated rookies, Johnson and Rachel Tootin. CJ Stroud. Taylor, Keane Coleman, Kyle Pitts. Travis Hunter. James Conner, Travis Kelce, Elway. Last pack. Last pack magic. Can we get one? Charbonnet, McConkey, Mertz, Ashton, Gentney on the rated rookies. Nice. Elite Series. Tony Bollard. Joe Mixon, rated rookies. So, Joe Ferguson. All right, what is our mem? Our mem under Shador Sanders. Rookie. Phenon, Chargers, Omarion Hampton. Omarion Hampton. Nothing crazy, Billy. I mean, I know what we're hunting for. I knows what we'll be hunting for. Thank you, Bill. Any requests for next Friday's TCG? Any requests for next Friday's TCG? Anything you guys want to see? I can pretty much get anything. That's in reason, I mean, price-wise. Anything you guys are interested in, you'd like me to get, let me know. I'll have more One Piece. We're going to keep doing One Piece. It's simple, it's easy, and you got some shots for some big cards. Let me know what Pokemon boxes we should grab. Let me know if there's something out there you want me to grab that we can have fun with. So sorry, dude. This is the cat I follow, the Tory. So this is the gentleman I follow. I listen to a lot. I don't know if you guys ever see him. Anybody? It's Shalom Monk, and the kid is good. The kid is good, and I would suggest everybody take a listen to him. I'm gonna put his link in the chats. These are for his shorts. Let's go to let me bring up his regular. He's good. Just all right, Billy, if you're done with me, I'm going to close down. Billy, am I allowed to close down now, Bill? Only 3 spots left in Bowman, you Sapphire, but we can rock and roll that tomorrow night. And some fillers, too. So there are still some fillers in there. How many fillers? Bowman U, 714. Yeah, 12 fillers, which is 3 spots. So really there's 6 spots. We'll do that tomorrow night. Yeah, it's about that time. What time is it? It is 12:05, Riz. It is. It is. I do need my rest. I need my beauty rest. Thank you. All right, I'm closing it down. Billy, you be good, Billy. Thank you. Appreciate you, Bill. Appreciate everyone. He is Beauty Sleep. Otis, you're a special person, Otis. It's good to say I'm glad I could call you a friend. Thank you, Clinton. Thank you, all you guys, for your support and your kind words tonight, and stepping up and saying something, and it's been cool. Thank you. So I love you guys. Be good. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and have fun. It's all about smiling and having fun. Because if you ain't smiling and having fun, you're not doing it right. And don't worry about the shit. We all got to live with it. Someday it'll all be over with. You guys be good. Thank you. I'm out of here. Appreciate you. Be good. And remember what I always tell you. Do anything you set your mind to. Whatever it is, stay positive.